Alter Joe. Yo, it's HenryResilient, I'm here to spill the tea. Streaming all the drama, got eyes on the scene. Exposed to the truth, yeah, I'm calling them out. Power Ranger secrets, no shadow of a doubt. Karen Ashley, she played the Yellow Ranger. Raised cash for her movies, and now she's a stranger. Eddie Global funds, straight up disappeared. Sayers left hanging, dreams interfered. Walter Jones, he was Zach on the street. Stole money from a fan, man, that's just a scene. Off the same job with Ranger in the frame. PPP loans took the cash and rental.
Can be Brazilian, I'm shining the light. Streaming the drama, I'm ready to fight. Power Ranger secrets, I'm bringing the heat. Exposing the lies, can't handle defeat.
I'm on the watch, yeah, I got my eyes wide. If they mess up, there's nowhere to hide. Karen, Walter, Austin's all in the mix. But I'm resilient, steady catching these tricks. From ego schemes to PPP lies, I'm the truth teller. I'm covering the disguise. Fans deserve better, they deserve the facts. And HenryResilient got their backs. I'm on the grind every day, every night. Streaming the truth, keeping it tight. Rangers in the blog, they better beware. Henry's on the case, justice in the air.
HenryResilient, I'm shining the light. Streaming the drama, I'm ready to fight. Streaming Power Ranger secrets, I'm bringing the heat. Exposing the lies, can't handle defeat.
From the moving grid to the real life scandal, I'm the truth bringer, too hard to handle. Karen took the funds, Walter took the cash, Austin took the loans, all in a flash. I'm resilient, it's in my name. Exposing the lies, it's more than a game. Power Rangers legacy, I'm holding it tight. For the fans out there, I'm bringing the light.
Can be Brazilian, I'm shining the light. Streaming the drama, I'm ready to fight. Power Ranger secrets, I'm bringing the heat. Exposing the lies, can't handle defeat.
Yeah, Yo, HenryResilient, think you got clout. Talking about bustin', but you got no route. Smearing his name, what's your game? Your weak ass streams are straight up lame. Friends on the mic, yeah, I'm calling you out. Austin St. John's with his raps about. You think you're tough with your keyboard crew, but real talk, you don't have a clue. You mess with my friend, now you mess with me. Your viewers are blind, they just can't see. Austin did nothing, he's a legend, bro. Or you're just another washed up show.
Prince here to defend, gonna set it straight. HenryResilient, you're just second rate. Austin St. John's got the power, you see. While you're just a hater with a lame ass stream.
You sit on your throne, acting so bold, but your content's trash, it's getting old. I'm done with your lies, your toxic chat. Brett's stepping up and I'm dropping facts. Austin's a hero, he saved the day, while you're just here trying to ride his wave. Think you're resilient, man, you're just fake. All you do is stir drama for drama's sake. I got no time for your hate. Unsubscribe quick, yeah, sealed your fate. Your viewers might cheer, but they're just blind. Austin's the real deal, one of a kind.
Prince here to defend, gonna set it straight.
Oh man.
HenryResilient, you're just second rate. Austin St. John's got the power, you see. While you're just a hater with a lame ass stream.
So Henry said that, take a long look. Your screens are the
right
great,
back.
but I'm
I
off
gotta get
the
some
hook.
water.
Austin St. John's, the hero we need. While you're just another with the haters' greed. Breath out, jump, done with your mess. Austin's the best, don't need to stress. HenryResilient, you lost this game. Brett and Austin, remember the name.
One more. We don't got another song.
She stepped into the spotlight, Power Ranger pride, carrying Ashley in the mix. Yeah, she took us for a ride. Said she's making movies, dreams up on the screen. Fans threw down their money, but they see the scene. Crowdfunded big time, the hype was getting loud. Friends from all around, they believed they were proud.
Shout out to my man Dust paying my bills.
No updates, no sound. Left us in the dust, just echoes all around. Karen Ashley, what's the deal? You promised us a flick, took the funds and disappeared. The move was pretty slick, no remorse, no apologies, just left us all to fall.
Karen Ashley, you played us, you fooled us all. How y'all like this? How y'all like this? You proved us wrong.
The order was the project.
She said it'd be the best,
but months turned into years, no movie manifest. Fans started wondering where's the film we paid. Karen
let's
kept
add the chat to it. Let's add the chat.
No answers, no nothing, just silence in the air. We trusted in the Rangers, but she didn't seem to care. She took the cash and vanished. No updates, no sound.
How about we put the chat right there?
Left us in the dust, just echoes all around. Karen Ashley, what's the deal? You promised us a flick, took the funds and disappeared. That move was pretty sick, no remorse, no apologies, just left us all to fall. Karen Ashley,
I got a better window.
played us,
I got a better layout.
fooled us all.
Told y'all we gotta evolve.
You played us,
We gotta adapt.
fooled us all.
We gotta get with the times. Hide the money, y'all. Hide the goddamn money.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around.
Fooled us all. The order was the project. She said it'd be the best, but months turned into years, no movie manifest. Fans started wondering where's the film we paid. Karen kept it quiet, in the shadows she stayed. No answers, no nothing, just silence in the air. We trusted in a Ranger, but she didn't seem to care.
Yo, what's up, good people? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Y'all good? Y'all good?
What's up, nigga? What's up for the weekend, nigga?
Woo! Oh, let me get situated. Look, man, it's been a long weekend, guys. Let me let you know I'm sick. I got the flu. But I promised y'all a stream. So, hell, sleet, slow. I got to deliver like the postman on their asses. Yeah, I'm saying. Got to deliver like the postman, man. Jesus, man. Or the garbage man. The garbage man, he'd take a day off sometimes. But, we got our neighborhood garbage man, Dust, out here doing my dirty work for me. Look, man, we gonna have a good look, guys. Please, today we're gonna give some condolences. It's a homegoing ceremony, okay? It's a homegoing ceremony from, the fan favorite. Oh, from the fan favorite as he crashes out and, epically on me. Look, guys, I am petty. I'm probably one of, if not the most pettiest content creator. You know who may got me beat? Dust. Dust may get me beat. But, there's a thing about Dust, guys. It's not even my fault today. Today is not my fault. Now, I think Dust must have hijacked my clips channel, or maybe it was TJ Lawrence and uploaded a new emoji. He may have updated a new emoji, yeah, I'm saying. He may have did that shit. Sometimes I don't have control.
We got a
over
hater
it.
in the chat.
I don't have control over my own channel. I don't have control over my own Discord. And it's causing people problems in real life. In real life. Now, look, I want to have a chill stream. We going to laugh. There's going to be a lot of laughing. But more importantly, we going to see a lot of logs. What up, Jersey Meg? I see you in the house. We're going to listen to a lot of logs. But look, let me acknowledge, you know what I'm saying? Let me acknowledge me. The people who contribute to the channel, the people who donate, the people who take it upon themselves, because they don't have to do it. There's no requirement to donate. But when people do donate, I make it my point to acknowledge them, to thank them, because God knows they don't have to do it. And everyone has something that they, you know, need money for or want to put their money to. So I appreciate those who choose to donate to the stream, because it is something I do need new. I haven't made it public yet because I'm not certain, but I got a teleprompter now. I got a teleprompter. So now I'm able to look y'all square in the face, talk my ish, read the chat, you know what I'm saying, at the same time, and then let's get it. All right, so let me acknowledge Dust, man, who says, your friendly neighborhood garbage man is here. Everyone like the stream. Yes, please. All 54 y'all on the Clips channel. Please like the stream. It helps with the algorithm. You know, it's free too. And my man Dust dropped some memberships.
I got money.
I saw him. He dropped 5 of them, 5 in the game. If you got a Dust membership, do me a favor. Spam his emoji. Say thank you. Because this may be a members only stream. Because, you know, this type of drama per se is only particular to my community, to the community I built brick by brick, subscriber by subscriber, off the work of myself. And a lot of people want to take credit for that. You know, somebody, you know, Brent come up here and be like, I know you want to grow your channel. And the next thing you know, Brent, like, I helped you grow your channel. And that has permeated, it has rotted the brain of someone else who thinks they have helped grow my channel. But we'll get to that. And shout out to my man, Shooter Torres, man. And all the veterans out there, man. All the veterans, guys. You guys don't know how important this weekend or Monday. I know some people got the day off. I got to take my cell phone up in there. You know what I'm saying? I got to go to work. Got to go to work. That's just, we got a big construction project going on at my facility. And I got to be the boss. I got to go do some stuff. I'll probably be there for like 2 hours, but for the most part, guys, Veterans Day, the freedoms you enjoy, the freedom to crash out, the freedom to lie online about other people, the freedom to have brain rot, the freedom to be soft, that is only there because of our military. And look, I'll explain how the military works, right? We have a very big military, and it's like having a big stick, right? And we have the biggest stick in the world, per se. The biggest stick, the biggest military. We do a lot of military spending. And what that does is that deters people from trying us, okay? That's going to deter Russia. Russia going to invade Ukraine and not America because they like, man, they got a big stick. We're not going to do nothing with America. We're not attacking America. As you see, as a new president takes office, a lot of these wars are coming to an end. a quick end, a swift end. People copping pleas to end the war. Like, well, Trump's in office. He told us to end the war. We gonna try to have it done by the time he get in office because we don't want him to flex that stick. All right, and you know, whereas current regime, they like, we ain't flexing the stick no matter what. We gonna give him weapons. So salute to all the veterans. Salute to all y'all who enjoy y'all freedoms that we have today. And shout out to my man Rudy. Yeah, I'm saying hugs for Henry. And Rudy is the future. You are bugging, bro. Henry ain't the future of nothing. you like what? People don't know what that means. People don't know what that means.
You are bugging on Worthy's not the future of shit, bro.
Look, man, we have some new soundboard additions. We have some new content. We are going to immortalize the Rican Ranger. We're going to immortalize him in this. Oh man, I see. So I appreciate everyone donating. I'm gonna get to all y'all, I promise. But I gotta acknowledge y'all.
Acknowledge me.
Some channels don't acknowledge the people who donate. I'm not gonna say no names. We ringing the bell on Rican today. Hate to do it, but I got it. If look, somebody got to do it. Dust went out there. What else? Shout out to my man, Gorgeous Supra. Final week of Heritage Auction proxy bid, and best of luck, my fellow bidders. Yeah.
Get your money up, not your funny up.
Now, if you want us to go to it, right? Hunter Dino's. Hunter Dino's, her stuff then went up. Her stuff then went up. You like, wait. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, I'll be checking. Let's do the highest to lowest. Yeah, let's see. You like, well, how much y'all think it went up by? How much you think it went up by? You like the super chat is blocking on us. $7,000. Yep. 7,000. 7 racks. 7 racks. Who going to get that? Who going to get it? Me? Me? Hell no. Not me.
Nope.
No. But yeah, you see it's out there, right? But thank you, Gorgeous Supra. What are you getting, Gorgia? And shout out to Jersey Meg. She said Henry is the GOAT.
I am the GOAT.
Yes. I think I'm the GOAT when it comes to this Power Ranger content. Live streams. I think the real GOAT when it comes to scripted is my man Este. When it comes to comic books, the GOAT is the Oxy, hands down. When it comes to toys, it's Heirloom. You know, I'm surrounded by goats. Sometimes goats just hang together. You know what I'm saying? They just hang together. You know what I'm saying? They just hang out. And shout out to Chef Maku. Says, happy birthday, Marine Corps. Yeah, we got a lot of military up in the chat. You know, shout out to Cayenne Pepper, Answer 06, Chef Maku, Shooter Torres. Those are the ones I openly know that have served. They not no stolen valor shit. Not that ASJ, I was over in the sandbox, but served our country. And they take pride in it as they should. And shout out to the channel stealing Strife. Oh man, Strife, I gotta. Did you see my channel? Look who making shorts now. I'm making shorts. Oh, it pains me, man. You're late to your own stream. This further proof that Strife Warrior is Henry Resilient. You are weak. Look, man, why you bullying me, man? Why you bullying me on my own stream? Like what I do to you, man? Jesus, take the wheel.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Like, Jesus. I got somebody bullying me, trolling me.
Why you bullying me?
Why, man? What I do to you? Okay. I think that's all the earlier contributors. And yeah, man, main channel was doing main channel things. The video's finally taken off. I had to make some shorts to gain some traction. I had to reach out to some other content creators like, yo, what the hell's going on? But today is not my day. Today is not about me per se. Man, there's a meme I was looking for, but I did it late. Give me a second. With this new layout and me sitting so high up on the chair, we got a little bit of issues. Yeah, I'm saying. But anyway, this is going to be a long stream. I don't want to belabor the point too long. I do have some funny clips, but I feel like this is going to be a long stream. And I said, you know, first, let's say RIP to one of the scariest ninjas to ever walk the goddamn earth. You know what I'm saying? The scariest man that ever walked the goddamn earth. Tony Todd, y'all. God damn. Now, this guy has struck fear in me plenty of times as someone who was growing up in the projects. Yeah. And despite this being a fictional character. It's based on some true events. About I forget the projects. What happened is all these projects had like a mirror in it, and Ninjas was going from apartment to apartment through the mirror. Then he rung the bell on like one person. The true story. But R.I.P. to this is someone who was definitely goated. This is
I am the GOAT.
Candyman. He's also played the voice of Venom, the Candyman remakes, true story about the bees. Those were real bees. And he got paid $1,000 per bee sting. You know what I'm saying? Where is the music at? Do we got the music somewhere?
Hello, everyone.
Damn, man. Damn.
We are Venom.
Man, gone too soon. Gone too soon, but not forgotten. Shout out to my man Javi. Javi been crushing it lately. I know people think like people are like, how you not cool with Javi? He was gay bashing. I'm like, bruh. Bruh. Look, when people come for me, right? What did Thanos say? What did Thanos say? When you come for me, you gotta aim for the goddamn head, bruh. Okay, aim for the head. Aim for the head. Or just, come with facts. Despite Javi not being in Discord, I still talk to Javi. Talk to a lot of people who may or may not be in Discord. What is this? Oh, y'all can't see it good. But go check out Javier Alessandro Lopez on Instagram. I don't really want to get into Trump stuff. But I wouldn't want to get into Estee stuff.
I've been through a lot, shopping so big out the lot. Got me more tangled in locks, hard garlic my knots. Appetizer can I not? Andrea Veste's top, living her life or not. Spend them on that hard rock, got enough for some Crocs. Still cooler than your dogs, fucking on with my dogs. Ay, recording the low, supporting the low. Can follow your social toll, we work through a portal. Sitting on mortar, soul flow within the flow, I burgle. Okay, music my weapon, never had 7 in heaven. I was late night with my brethren, setting some girl with a Brennan. Said she want me or it's none. Man, and say on us. Back then I was just nothing. Now I just back all the sons. Real one tone in the phone. Nervous how you're born. Wait till we start the torn. Dreaming while moving from the floor. Write about our future glory. Got a house bigger than Corey. Presidential dormitory. Really self-explanatory. Okay.
Yo, look, man, look. Tell them they ain't ready. Tell them they ain't ready. Oh, tell them they ain't ready, Estee. Look, I'm gonna run it back. Hopefully you don't copyright me. Tell them you don't copyright me.
I've been through a lot, shopping so big out the lot. Got me more tangled in locks, hard garlic my knots. Appetizer can I not? Andrea Veste's top, living her life or not. Spend them on that hard rock, got enough for some Crocs. Still cooler than your dogs, fucking on with my dogs. Ay, recording the low, supporting the low. Can follow your social toll, we work through a portal. Sitting on mortar, soul flow within the flow, I burgle. Okay, music my weapon, never had 7 in heaven. I was late night with my brethren, setting some girl with a Brennan. Said she want me or it's none. Man, and say on us. Back then I was just nothing. Now I just back all the sons. Real one tone in the phone. Nervous how you're born. Wait till we start the torn. Dreaming while moving from the floor. Write about our future glory. Got a house bigger than Corey. Presidential dormitory. Really self-explanatory. Okay. I've been
Rican could never. But look, man. Shout out to Estee and his band, man. We got to get into all this stuff, man. We got to do it. We got to do it. Are y'all ready for it? Y'all know why we here. Now I'm going to try to keep the coughing to a minimum. I'm going to try to do everything. But, here's the... Here is the skinny of it all. Here's the skinny of it all. Okay. So today we are covering this. And as you see, let's make it bigger for y'all. Sometimes when you go to the Henry train, it hit. You like, damn, got Henry on the thumbnail. You know what I'm saying? You got the Henry stream, you know what I'm saying? Where is it at? Where you got the Henry? What the hell? No. No. What the hell? My sound bites ain't safe? Uh-oh. Where's all my sound bites? I'm gonna have to pull them back up. Give me a second. I had a bunch for y'all. What the hell? Hold up. We got to bring them back up. I had a bunch of sound bites. Give me a second. I had some new ones. Make sure I ain't 5, 6, 7. Oh, here they go. Here we go.
I don't even feel like going on the Henry stream and being involved in the Henry shenanigans is going to help his publicity at all.
Now, she was trying to talk sense into him, but some people you can't talk sense into. I gotta figure this out because my camera not like wide enough per se. Pause. But hold on. As I was saying, you can go to the Henry whale. It works. It works out great. You like shit. We got 1.4. Shout out to Renee. Hold on. There we go. We got the 2K. And then it should just tank off. 149, 98, 129, 181. Sometimes it just don't work out. But we are here for Rican to crash out. Now, hold up. People who have been in the court, they know a couple things. Give me a second. I got to go to the Shrine of Henry. All right. Let's see what y'all been putting over here. Oh, God. What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh, Jesus. Oh, man. Look, I'm here for this. He also said vote Trump. All right. All right. Shout out to my degenerate.
Cheyenne, his little cheerleader, who used to fall asleep in the voice chat. You got a whole ass husband and a couple kids, and you falling asleep in another man's Discord like a little teddy bear in the pillow, falling asleep like it's free anytime minutes after 9. Falling asleep in the Discord.
We do got some epic ones.
First of all, Renee, every time he brings Francis up, it's give me some of that vagina.
Yeah, but that may not be what the other women want to hear in the.
She got bullied by TJ or made fun of, left and come back.
Yeah.
Why don't you cam up? You got something growing on your face or something? Like it was a joke.
And I guess y'all posted some stuff for me to cover. In all honesty, I have not went through it. But but what we do get is these memes, man. That's made by TJ.
He's the one making people uncomfortable with his fucking memes and his trolling.
This is a guy who is going to smack up the wombat and give him a wedgie at at conventions.
I wasn't just a nobody on the show. I was helping Henry build his channel, just like Brent does.
Guys. Okay. All right. We're gonna get to the crash out. We're gonna get to the crash out.
Except I wasn't going to be a clown for nobody, Renee. And
Well,
they're trying to paint it like I'm some grifter taking the money from Henry Court, because all the people that donated to the movie so far were people in Henry Court. So Henry felt like he had to shoot that out the sky.
So I'm dripping in oil. Gotta use these charcoal strips. Shout out to the young lady who purchased me these charcoal strips. Who saw me on stream like, you shining too much. You shining. You gotta use these charcoal strips to get all that grease off your face. Shout out to her.
Love of my life.
All right. Anywho, she probably watching. But let's get into it, man. I gotta prep. Here's the thing. I am gonna show you screenshots. You like, wait, you gonna show us screenshots? You got screenshots? Yeah. Give me a second. Open link. I gotta do all this prep. I wasn't really prepping per se. Damn. Opened it out of order. I wasn't prepping per se like I needed to, but you're going to see all the discords. You know, I'm going to clear up some of the misinformation that's been put out there about when people came on the stream, when people were caught lying, all that good stuff, why people were banned. As you know, Rican didn't leave. I banned his ass. Banned him. He was like, damn, you put the ban hammer? Yeah, I put the ban hammer on him. You're like, why'd you ban him? Because he was unworthy. He had been judged to be unworthy. You see right here? Ban. Henry Resilient, ban Rican Ranger. 11/21/2004. Reason unworthy. This is what I put. And that's right. It is Dust's fault. It is Dust's fault. People don't know it is Dust's fault, guys. It's Dust's fault. He started all of this.
So this is about Dust being an asshole, and he got nothing else better to do than to troll people and cause real problems.
Now, when people crash out, we get some of the best sound bites. And I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Now, truthfully and honestly, I probably should be making content for my main channel because I got clips to go for days on the clips channel. But we here, baby. We here. Y'all wanted this stream. A lot of people wanted this stream. That's like, you got to react to him crashing out. And I'm like, I am. I promise you I am. But I have to, oh snap. I have to, I got to do some stuff first. I had to I think when this was happening, people were messaging me, and I'm like, "Look, man, I don't care what he say. I got to hit this deadline for my main channel." That's literally what I was like. They're like, he crashing out pretty bad. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't care. I had to do this for my main channel, and Dust was messaging me like, "Yo, you should see it." A lot of people were blowing me up. I'm like, "Yo, you got to see this. You got to see him. He's crashing out. It's getting bad." I'm like, man, that's great. But I really don't care because my main channel, this video needs to come out. It's like top priority. So when people like, you got to catch him crashing out, I'm like, I could try, but I watched it while I was like at work or something, like in the background. But we'll get to everything. I'll answer some of y'all questions if y'all got them. Want your voice to be heard. Y'all know how to get my attention. It is 100% true. I don't read the chat all like that, nor do I read Discord all like that. If people tell you otherwise, they lying. But when I read Discord or if I read chat, it's usually because someone added me or is alerting me to a certain situation where that requires my attention or maybe I choose to address. Okay. So 1, 2, and we also gonna touch on April and what happened from my point of view. I'm pretty sure some of y'all point of view, some of y'all may know, but sometimes it is better to get it from the horse's mouth. Okay. And when you get it from the horse's mouth, you can, figure out what you want to believe. So honestly, I don't care. I don't. I'm over here thinking about my next video for my main channel. As this one, my current one is doing good. I don't know. I think it should be at 10K, 15K. We'll see where it goes, where it stops. But anywho, are y'all ready for the Rican Ranger crash out? I got my water. All right. There's one more thing I need to bring up. I need to bring up some motivation. It's in my it's in the shrine. It's been a while since I went through the shrine, in all honesty. It's like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh guys, if you got Rican memes, post them. You know what I'm saying? If you got them, post them. If you got them, post them. You don't got to be shy about it. You know what I'm saying? You don't got to be shy. You don't got to be shy. We family. You know what I'm saying? We family. We are, excuse me, we are family up in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? I might even start a segment called memes.
He's the one making people uncomfortable with his fucking memes and his trolling.
By people, he may mean himself. By people, he may mean himself. And that's right. Some people are like, I don't even know Rican Ranger. Look. Well, this is the guy who helped grow my channel. In fact, my channel would be nothing without his contributions that I think I've never clipped, maybe. If I clipped it, it's probably like once. Because he was so instrumental to my growth. And everyone should know Rican Ranger. The problem with these streams is maybe like 10 people know him. Like he's probably watching. His family and friends are watching. People who he think I don't rock with me are watching. And of course, the Ninja Watchers are watching. The Ninja Watchers who hate me, they're like, I hate you, Henry. They be like this. I hate you. I'm gonna still watch though. I'm not gonna type in chat. And I'm gonna leave Discord. And then I'm gonna ask people to send me messages that's in Discord when you say anything. But I hate you. I'm like, okay. Okay. All right. Anyway, I'm just still setting up. Let's continue with the memes that people have been gracious. Whoa, we got what's this?
So this is about Dust being an asshole, and he got nothing else better to do than to troll people and cause real problems.
Yo, if I had a nickel for every time someone said I'm causing real problems in their life, I don't know, man. Maybe I wouldn't have to stream so much.
He's the one making people uncomfortable with his fucking memes and his trolling. Because we got some thievery out here.
Oh, God. We got some thievery out here. Shout out to Degenerate Edits.
Give me some of that vagina.
Yo, y'all gotta see this. Y'all gotta see this. Y'all gotta see this. Y'all gonna see it.
Give me some of that vagina.
Imitate it, never duplicate it, man.
Give me some of that vagina.
He is going to be immortal on this channel. Now, I know you're watching Rican. If you want to click the link when it drops, you can come up today. We got time today. We got time today. But look, as someone who wants to look out for your best interest, who probably shouldn't, you probably don't want to click that link.
If Rican was such a creep, how come when she got her little coochie surgery, I was the one checking on her?
Poor. Look, man, be careful what you tell people. But what we do have is a reminder. We do have a reminder for you guys. Okay? You're lost in the sauce if you really believe Henry is bringing you anything but negativity and a bad rep. I would be embarrassed to be associated with him at this point. You all view him like he's some god that can do no wrong. It's weird. Now, this is not the words of Chad, who really runs the show, guys. I'm just out here. He got my family hostage and shit. So if Chad wasn't like, oh, speaking of family, I didn't even show y'all. Y'all my people. I didn't even show y'all. I didn't even show y'all like my daughter. She out in my child support is child supporting. You know what I'm saying? The child support is child supporting. And my daughter is out in, I don't know, Disneyland, Disney World, whatever. But you know the tides is changing because I'm winning my custody case where I maintain rights of custody. A lot of people think they're like me because they got a baby mama terrorist. But, you know, for Rican, you're nothing like me. You're nothing like me. When it comes to custody, I have it. I have custody. 50-50. I'm maintaining it. So we're not the same. But look, we got to get to it, man. Because I got a meeting at 9 o'clock. And we're going to try to watch this 2-hour goddamn crash out session. All right, but shout out to my daughter, enjoying living her best life. Child supporting. But most importantly, I forget who wrote this. But yeah. Oh man. You all view him like he's some god that can do no wrong. A lot of people disagree with me. Even a person that super chatted this to me called me a clown for not voting. called me a clown. I just took it. It hurt my feelings. But what I'm gonna do, man? What I'm gonna do? Go on Renee's stream and cry? Cry about it? Is that what I'm gonna do? All right, anywho, let's get to it. Let's get to the crash out. How can I intro this? I feel like I should edit it. Where is it at? Where's the 2 point some 2K view video? There we go. All right. Let's go. I don't even feel like I should do that. I don't feel like we ready for this yet. This screen per se. All right. I'm in there. My head's right. I can look at the chat. I got everything going. Today, we're going to take out, well, hold on. You know I'm clipping this shit. I'll monetize this. It's killing the Sunday, man. I should be, yeah. Anyway, we got to monetize it. As you guys know, my name is HenryResilient. I run Henry Court, founder, owner, operator, whatever you want to call it. But today we'll be dissecting the Rican Ranger crashing out on me, which happens to be the biggest crash out in crash out history, topping the Sky Frank crash out. Let's get into Rican Ranger's crash out. All right. Jamal Breezy said he's nervous.
What's up, y'all? It's your girl, Renee.
Shout out to Renee.
I don't even feel like going on the Henry stream and being involved in the Henry shenanigans is going to help. What's going on, everybody? It's your girl, Renee here, back at it again with another video. And I got my boy here. I want to call it Ninjetti, but I'm afraid everybody getting on you about this Ninjetti.
You can do Lord Ninjetti.
Rican Ranger in the field. Yes, he's in the building. And I'm happy you're here because you got a lot you got to say, and you did not have an opportunity to say it on anybody else's platform. So I really appreciate you talking with me and coming to the show. Now, Rican, there's a lot of things in these streets, so we gotta go by piece by piece by piece, so you can get your story out, because nobody won't let you talk. Okay. Now, let's first start with what's happening with Henry, because I know you and Drew had this little spat, but we're gonna get to that in a minute. What is all this commotion on the Henry stream in the court? What is all this going on? How did it start?
Well, let's start with the facts, right? Basically, I've been on that stream for 2 years.
That's a lie. He come out the gate 1 minute and 25 seconds lying. Lying. Now, look, I'm not one to call someone a liar if I don't got the goddamn proof. Are you like, you got proof that he's lying? Damn straight I got proof he's lying. Who would I be without proof? You want to talk about his first stream? We got it right here. I got it. I had to go through the archives. I had to go through the archives to find it. I had to go through the archives to find this shit. Now, what you're going to notice when you look at this, you're going to see February 23rd, 2024. So the fact that he is saying that, hey, he's been on the stream a whole 2 years, that is cap.
Stop the cap.
Capping big. You like, well, what did he say when he was on stream? Let's go through it. Let's go through what he said. Let's go through what he said, guys. Let's go through. All right.
I was thinking that's very true, but also I was thinking back on it, Henry.
It's like bullshit.
So much to tell you guys, man. Thanks for letting me be here.
Hey, we're building the community. You part of the family. When did you first subscribe, Rican Ranger?
Oh man, I started watching you right when he died, bro.
Damn.
Right when he was.
Now he started watching when he died. The first time he came up was in February. So this whole narrative that I've been coming on this stream, when you say coming on, I'm thinking you hitting the link. You know who's been coming on? Brent. Brent been coming on for 2 years. He could say that. If Brent would have said that, I'd be like, yeah, that's it. Brent would have said, I'd be like, yeah.
That's a truthful statement.
That's a truthful statement. but he hasn't. He has not. He came on and whatchamacallit, and he was like, "Oh, I came on right after Drew." Drew and Rican came on in 2024. That was the first time they came on stream. Now I've been dropping the link for 2 years per se. It is what it is. We got the first lie out. Let's let them continue.
Almost damn near. And what drew me to the link and that stream to begin with was the death of JDF. So everybody knows when I came in here and I joined the stream, that was the smoke that brought me there. So it was never Henry. Once I started watching, and I'm like,
what? It was never Henry. Okay, man. Okay, I mean, it's just called Henry Resilient. It's just me talking about him. I mean, if it was never Henry, I guess it was never Henry. But that just does not make sense to me per se when it's called Henry Resilient Show. I mean, look, guys, I don't know, man. You know, people obviously, people don't got them all there sometimes. You don't find that out till it's too late. But let's let him cook.
I'm like, man, this dude is a good investigator. He's going through the documents. He's dissecting the court. I legitimately enjoyed the content. Now, everything I'm going to tell you guys is to replace context that is removed from the whole situation. This has been building up for years, right? So the very first time I came on the stream.
Now, keep in mind, guys, my channel is only 2 years old. I think it just crossed its 2-year anniversary in August. I started the Henry Resilient channel in August 2022.
Stream, you could see it was Brent and Drew. If you go all the way back to the first time Rican showed face, right? It was Drew and Brent on screen.
Yes, but I've been streaming for a year at that point, and Drew just came up in January because I look, guys, I prepped so hard. You like, you ain't prepped that hard. I'm like, look, I prepped so hard. I got Drew's first stream.
I haven't worn this since JDF died. I saw him 2 months, like I was telling you, before he died.
January 31st.
Really? I did. And we talked and he paused.
So shout out to Drew. But let's let Rican cook. You know what I'm saying? So let's let Rican cook.
And the same stream, Drew reached out. So obviously it was something about me, something that happened that Drew and this guy right here reached out immediately.
So Kenny, can I ask you a question? Kenny, what made you reach out to Rican? Because I want to know why you decided to reach out to Rican.
To be honest, I don't know. It's just something I like. With the day that I met him, I'd never seen him on Henry. It was when I was in the back room. It was Drew. I had already seen Drew, but I'd never seen Rican. I just felt something like these two had something, and I was just like, okay, let me try to put something together because we were all there, and then we was going after Brent. So I was just like.
So Brent, y'all have Brent in common. Put it that way. Y'all all did this.
Well, like I said, this was my first time meeting him that day when we was all in the back. So I wanted to put something together, and I thought we, always gonna have something good. So I was like, let me go ahead and try to check it out because Henry always, if you coming up and Henry give you a stamp of approval, then something is good about you.
Right.
So that's
true.
So Henry gave Rican a stamp of approval. We can all agree.
Well, no, it wasn't that. It's like when he comes up, Henry gives, he gave him his own theme song. So
now, what was his theme song? It was "Stay Off the Weed."
Do it again. Please.
Stay off the weed.
So when he does that, it's like
that was
something
way after. See what I'm saying? These people don't tell the truth, bro. Let me stop you there.
He got like some beef with Kenny Lowe. It could be jealousy because Kenny Lowe is way more established with his passion project than Rican is currently.
Okay.
Well, go ahead. What am I lying about?
First of all, the only reason Henry lets everybody up.
True.
Henry is not biased. You could be anybody. It don't matter. His link is open to everyone that wants to come up. It's free speech. He's a believer, which is why I respected him in the beginning. He gave everybody a platform and a chance to speak their piece. Now, the only reason why he came up and made me a priority, even if you want to call it that, because he brings everybody up the same.
A priority? You know who's a priority? Matt Fisher is a priority. Who says, in the ER, mom here, I'm good. Least I have people stroking out on YouTube. Fairy Todd, cam up. ASJ, cam up. Francis, fix your stuff with Brent. Low. Look, man. And Fairy Todd, he is, I mean, not Fairy Todd, but Matt is the leader of the...
Stay resilient, bitch.
And Rican is lost all resiliency at this point, but we got to see it in live action, right? You got to see it live.
But in the chat, I said, yo, I met JDF twice 5 months before he died. So Renee, I came in this game with a cosign from the man himself, the dude that got the banner on the back of his stream, right? Every show there's a Green Ranger banner in the back. That's why I was there, to defend JDF.
To defend him of who? Who was attacking JDF? I mean, I don't get it. I don't get it. But you know, sometimes you gotta decipher when people is using like that rhetoric to further bolster their appointment. Like, oh, I'm here to defend JDF, bro. You ain't typing the chat until a year in. If you were watching, if you were truly watching back in the day.
This has always been about JDF. This has always been about saving Power Rangers, and this whole unworthy thing, not to jump forward, but it was just about checking the timestamps of when I name dropped, because I had a post-it note that I handed to JDF personally, and he laughed and said, good luck with Hasbro, man. If you get through them, let me know I'm in.
Shit, bro.
Wow.
I met him twice. So it's funny how all these people want to talk and tell me who I am and what I'm doing and what my timeline should be like. They know. Now, I will say in the beginning, Kenny was very open. He was very kind. He was very direct. He obviously saw the star power in me from the rip, and everybody knew I had the cosign. And I'm gonna direct quote Henry. He said, Rican was a fan favorite for a while. So the same thing your boy saw, and Drew, obviously Henry saw for a while for the 2 years I've been on the damn stream.
Now, here's the thing, guys. When it comes to these titles that I give y'all, you know, please don't let it go to your head, okay? When I said fan favorite, hey, I'm just hyping you up. When I say Francis is naked behind the camera, I'm lying. I'm lying. But when I say Drew's my grandmother's favorite grandson, I'm lying, okay? Don't fall for that ish, okay? Does she talk about Drew? Yes. And shout out to my man Dust out here paying my bills, man. Which are you gonna come up and see? It wasn't about checking the timestamps until we started bringing it up in Discord. That's a truthful statement.
That's a truthful statement.
Oftentimes, what people they'll say something on stream, or they'll say, accuse me of saying something, and we'll just go to the timestamps. Hopefully, you know, that sorts everything out.
Helping him with his views. Right? So basically,
wait.
Ninjetti did not.
Wait, you have to hear this. You have to hear it, right? Helping him with my views.
Obviously, Henry saw for a while for the 2 years I've been on the damn stream. Helping him with his views. Right? So basically, Ninjetti did not start in his house. Was it partially built in his house? Did I use his platform to promote not only myself, Rican Ranger, but Rise of the Ninjetti and do my thing? Absolutely. That's what it was for. That's why everyone's on the internet. We all want attention for what we're grinding for. No, that's what we do. That's what we're here for. So fast forward to the order, right?
Here's the thing, guys. I bring you guys up to promote whatever you're working on. If there was a person back in the day that used to come on and try to promote his bracelets. And at first it was fine. And then I was just like, bro, you going to talk about what happened on stream? He was like, or just promote your bracelets. He's like, just promote my bracelets. And then I just stopped letting them come up. But look, guys, I'm not a big deal, but a decent amount of people watch me, where if you say you have something going on, then some people who watch me may watch you. And that's just like my gift to you. And shout out to Matt Fisher, who says, cam up Ninjetti formation. I mean, he'll have an opportunity to click the link, but like I said, Rican, don't click the link, man. It's a trap. It's a trap. It's a trap.
Right, which not too long ago, this motherfucker was crying about me and Drew not messing with him, right? After we started having one Worthy on the show, everybody on the show, KOD was rocking.
KOD was rocking. KOD was rocking for all things other than Rican Ranger, if you think about it. If you think about some of their biggest interviews, their biggest guests, it was not because of Rican. Okay, it was not because of him. But let's let Kenny cook, who also, I still talk to Kenny Lowe. He's not in Discord. You might see him in the chat, but when we get to his portion, we'll talk about it.
Hold on, Kenny.
Hold on, let me cook a little bit. To see Drew and him sitting together, I'm not finished. Wait for turn.
Go ahead.
To see him and Drew sitting together against me. Go watch that video, Renee. Look how uncomfortable Drew is sitting with him on screen. After the conversations we had with what we spoke to you about, Ken, that you did to us. You abandoned us because now supposedly the last video, my mouth got me in trouble. So you couldn't associate with me, which is what Drew is saying now. How funny. But at the same time, a couple weeks ago, you were the bad guy. You left us. And then when we had KOD popping, Renee was sitting right there when it all was happening, and we squashed it. Everything was good, and we continued to work with Renee and move forward. So all of this is happening, Renee, and switching because it's cool to hate on Rican now.
Let's look at KOD's channel, right? Let's do a channel analysis. All right, I do this for, from time to time. Let's go look at it for other creators. But as you look at his channel, latest. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. All right. The latest. This is with Unworthy Productions. I don't know if you guys know, but I hate to be like, well, I had a part in facilitating this. I did have a part in facilitating this. This is one of my mods. This is Drew and them. This is Laura. This is OG Silverback, and OG Silverback was got because of Drew. This is them two, them three. This is Strife, who they met. You can say because of me, right? You can say because of me. OG Silverback. This is another Drew. Judge Joe Brown, 100% Drew. KOD popping so much. There hasn't been an upload in a month. So just, think about that, guys. Think about that. Let's keep going.
Everybody hate Rican now. So it's funny watching everybody switch and forget context, forget the truth of what really happened, because I got one code about Rican. Y'all can say whatever you want. I tell the truth, so I don't got to remember nothing. I smoke too much weed to remember, and every lie I tell out here, especially on the internet. And the truth is like a lion. That's why I got the lion on.
Did he say every lie he tells out here on the internet? All right.
I tell the truth, so I don't got to remember nothing. I smoke too much weed to remember, and every lie I tell out here, especially on the internet.
We catch him saying he lie? I don't know.
And the truth is like,
wait, did we catch him saying he lie?
About Rican, y'all can say whatever you want. I tell the truth, so I don't got to remember nothing. I smoke too much weed to remember, and every lie I tell out here, especially on the internet.
All right, and Strife is, hey, he'll give whatchamacallit credit for the interview.
And the truth is like a lion. That's why I got the lion on. It don't need to be defended. So go ahead, Kenny. What you got for me?
Okay, now I want to understand. First of all, I did not abandon y'all. I came to y'all and told y'all that when you did what you did on Henry and about Karen and about these ladies, I told you that I was going to bring them because you kept coming to me, Kenny. We get Rocky, we get Adam, we get Aisha. My show would work, and I said, you're right. I told you I'm going to Ranger Stop. I can talk to them for you. I told you this constantly. Please do not go on Henry and say anything about her. Do not, because if you
and you're upset about it, and you checked.
No, I'm not upset about it. But your ass kept doing it, and I said, Rican, please don't do it, because if you do, you fucking up. You're gonna mess up what I'm trying to build, and you're gonna mess up me trying to get them. And I told you, those two, if you wanted those two, if you fuck up with her, they're not gonna do anything with you. I kept telling you this. This is not something. This was not a one-time thing. We talked about this almost every other week. And the last time you did it, I said I was done.
I never gave a damn about Karen.
Here's the thing, right? Kenny Lowe is actually good friends with Karen Ashley. Like they have like that friendship relationship, if you will. Same thing goes for Nakia. So the reason why Kenny stopped coming on stream because I was kicking Karen Ashley's back in. I was kicking her back in.
I ain't the money, y'all. There's poor people around.
So he can't be out there with me as I'm kicking their back in. And this goes for a lot of people, right? You know what I'm saying? It goes for a lot of people. So that's why Kenny Lowe is like, look, man, if you want this Karen Ashley interview, you got to shut the hell up. You can't just be going in on her on my stream because she watches my stream. All right. So this is Rican messing up. And shout out to the International Quiet Storm. Hopefully I see you in the money mindset tonight. If not, all good. Salute to you. Where you at? Drop your location. You don't got to super chat it. Where you at? You stateside or you traveling? You know what I'm saying? Free agent for life. But this is how Rican is screwing himself out of interviews per se. And thank you for the dono, Quiet Storm. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you. Let's get back to Rican crashing out because he just warming up right now.
Aaron stole $150K from the fans.
I do not care.
I don't care either. I'm here to do the right thing by the fans. And the reason why this is happening to me now, Renee, is because, let's see, the meme, not how come I was the only person on that meme, right? With Henry behind me. You saw the meme, right? Guess who was on that meme first? Aaron from Bat in the Sun. Right?
Okay.
So all of this is
let me ask you this. How did it start from all this negativity on for you on Henry? Was it something that you said? Was it something
No, this was building up. Like I said, they told on themselves. First of all, it has to.
We do got a couple of memes. We got a new one. We do have. I gotta find the meme. The meme that triggered it all. The meme that got dust. Right here. Right here. I mean, that got him. This got him, guys. This got him.
He's the one making people uncomfortable with his fucking memes and his trolling.
Now, here's the thing, right? This is the same guy who said he's going to smack up Brent, the Wombat. He's going to give him all sorts of wedgies at Comic-Con. But at the same time, you make a meme about him. And now he crashing out.
He's the one making people uncomfortable with his fucking memes and his trolling.
And then he blames Dust.
So this is about Dust being an asshole. And he got nothing else better to do than to troll people and cause real problems.
Look, guys, if trolling causes you real problems, please get off the internet, man. Don't do yourself a disservice thinking the internet about to cater to you. All right, and safe travels in 3 days from my man, the Quiet Storm, out in Germany. I think Riz Khalifa might be out in Germany. He might be out there for a while as a civilian.
To go in segments and in sagas because Spencer has been in Drew's ear about all this stuff. And basically what happened was they trying to make me the new Brent. How many people have said it?
Look. You couldn't look. I might have to go full screen on this. You could never be the new Brent. And when you say the new Brent, it's getting taken out of context a little bit right there. Brent is good. Brent is established. He is low key. He has a fan base now because he's been coming up consistently on the stream. Brent, you can say he's the laughing stock of Henry Cord or the Henry Resilient universe, but at the same time, Brent stand on business. He don't let this shit get to him. He would never be coming on camera crying because some meme. All right, you could never be Brent. You can never be Brent. But the whole thing, I was like, yo, I want to be like Destiny. Destiny is a bigger YouTuber where it's mostly, hey, I want to be like Destiny to the point where I could just talk to people and generate content. You can say I could talk to Brent, but the views are so low where it's really not worth it. I need like a bigger content creator to do it. And what link is that to, Dust?
right? That was what's going on. Y'all said it. Spencer said it. Henry said it because he needed somebody like Brent that he could feed content off of. That was a great character. Rican's crash outs is good for entertainment. And
it's great for entertainment, man. We want you to crash out more. Crash out more.
How you gonna take a text message in a Discord, right? Why is everything I write angry? There's no tone. It's really, it's like everything I say is a crash out to them because I agree with you. Been in a Puerto Rican barbecue.
Right, I agree with you on that. Like when I tell people all the time, like even when I send texts, like you can't hear a text. You can only read the words. You can't hear the person speak. So it's I would advise if you feel confused about it, you do need to go to the person and say, hey, can you tell me?
They get to dictate the context. You see how it works in Henry's house? I challenge the king according to his minions. And the beef never started with Henry. Henry came in, swooped in, Mr. I don't read the cord, but 20 minutes after my comment, he's in there like a bodyguard because I said clean the cord.
Yeah. I had to defend the cord, right? I had to defend the cord because what happens when people be like, hey, we got to clean the cord. He wanted people who are mods not to be mods. Now let's get into the nitty gritty. Let's get into some of his messages. Okay. This is in regards to the band hammer coming down on his ass. Henry or Dust maybe not sure if she's a mod too, but I told Francis it should be up on his bitch ass and not be allowed to speak about Jason anymore after that rant of his, and he keep running his mouth. I'm gonna make sure he keep that energy in person if I see him. I don't give a F about no internet or Discord. He crossing the lines on people in their personal lives, turned on his own people in-house, so he don't want to be spying or in here no more, I guess. I didn't leave. Everybody saying I'm a hothead, but Drew and Francis both crashed out too on the chords at core actions, and Brent, but it's okay for them. But if we can do it, I'm threatening people and dangerous because I said, drop your address and I'll give you mine and settle things. If y'all so tough, I'll give you mine gladly. Now, look, you could drop your address, but chances are he's not going to get there if somebody don't give him a ride. It just is what it is. Been chilling, and him and Dust keep talking. It's Dust's fault, guys. It's Dust's fault. Don't blame me, blame Dust.
So this is about Dust being an asshole, and he got nothing else better to do than to troll people and cause real problems.
Real problems. He's the second person. Shout out to my man Marv. And guess what, guys? He's from the East, Marv. He's still cool by me. I still talk to him, man. Been chilling. Him and Dust keep talking ish, thinking they untouchable. And I know Dust about to make a video about me. So they think all these online actions don't have consequences or whatever. Right. Oh my God. That ish that they did to Legacy in April was so corny. I told Francis F this chord, and he must have banned me. No. Here's the thing with Rican. He's an idiot who can't get over himself. Oh shit.
That's a truthful statement.
Holy shit. And look, shout out to my man Kenny Low in the chat. Look. People rock with me, man. People who be like, and that's why Kenny Low don't watch you no more. I'm like, well, maybe he don't watch, but me and him still cool. Oh, man. But look, man, Matt Fisher, literally in the hospital. Grim Reaper is knocking on the goddamn door. Like, Grim Reaper knocking on his door. He like, nah. Before I go, I got one thing for you, Rican. I got one thing for you. Let's keep going with these, right? Now look. Here go another one. Oh man. Oh man. Oh gosh. I gotta take the chat. Well, no. I want the chat up at all times. I want it up at all times, okay? I want the chat up at all times because, like I said, this is getting clipped. Thank you, Matt, for the dono, man. We hope you beat the Grim Reaper. Okay. Oh, man. This is another message. I understand. I don't know, I guess. I feel like he's attacking. Uh-oh. I'm looking opposite way. I don't like it. I don't like this. All right, let's make it bigger for y'all. All right. I don't understand. I don't know. I guess he feel like he's attacking my character and credibility as a man and creator. I thought and considered Henry a friend that looked at me with respect and helped him build his channel a little bit with my ninjetti movement and gave the fans and the court something positive to fight for. But we're all getting lost in this nonsense. So I just need a break. And shout out to Francis coming here to support her pimp. You know what I'm saying?
Give me some of that vagina.
Oh, we got a new vagina audition.
Give me some of that vagina.
It's a little on the low side. It's a little on the low. It's a little on the low side.
Give me some of that vagina.
Let's see if we could pump that up a little bit. I didn't get a chance to play with these. Let's see if we can pump it up.
Give me some of that vagina.
And shout out to my man Matt again. I'm so tired of this poop. Ignore him. He's literally using this BS to promote himself. Just stop. The ninja power coins were destroyed. Rican, move on to Zio. Look, man. Look.
Because we got some thievery out here. So Henry felt like he had to shoot that out the sky.
Oh, man. Look, man, Matt, I wanted to ignore it, but they was like, no. He was like, no. He watching right now. Everybody watching right now. Everyone like, this is the first drama I guess I've been a part of where it's like me covering it. I gotta cover my drama now. All right, I'm a drama streamer covering my drama. What are we doing? What are we doing? All right, let's keep it going. The thing with Drew and Spencer really bothers me too, so I need some time, but I'm okay. I'll always be. I made a promise to Jason's face that he commented on my IG back then, and he loved my passion and fire for the franchise, but schooled me on Hasbro in the PR game instantly. Losing him made me reevaluate my life and regroup. And I know I can make this good enough that he would have been in it if he was still here and made it up to his level. I feel it in my heart. It's not about bread for me. It's completing the mission for the squad leader. Clearly, Henry doesn't care about any of that, my goals, but what he's doing, things, the vision for his life is alone. I mean nothing to him. Like, you my bitch? Like, you my girlfriend?
Who fucking cares, bitch?
The fuck? He got a grown man. Like, I mean nothing to him. You trying to Walter Jones me? Like, I mean nothing to him. Oh, man, good thing you mean nothing. You mean something to me, Rican, man. Let me not cap, man. You mean enough for me to watch this. You mean enough for me to troll this. You mean enough for me to monetize this. This may not help grow the channel, but at least we're going to have some entertainment today. You know what I'm saying? Oh, God. Oh, I mean nothing to him. Then I'll just match his energy. That's fine. Like, this sound like a bitch. This sound like a bitch. I swear a bitch. I ain't gonna say. I don't get too vulgar. But I've been told this before. They be like, I'm gonna match your energy. I be like,
who fucking cares, bitch?
It's the equivalent of a woman like, I'm gonna give you the silent treatment. I'm like, that's a win. That's a win. Oh, God. I'll ride for my people no matter what. I'd rather have you involved than him anyway. I'm chilling. I think he thinks my movie is another scheme or grift like all the other ones. So he's projecting a little that one on me and hating when I got my cosign. Oh, God, he got the cosigns. I got the cosigns last con. Money talks, and hold on, and the spot fund to hire, oh God, to hire Johnny Young Bosch to executive produce like signing bonus. He said he loves the idea in suits. He told me he can make the calls and has everyone we need in his phone when we are ready. So I, holy shit. Sorry, guys. Oh, man. My man Matt Fisher says again, when will it happen? What will happen first? Rise of the Ninjetti or Henry getting back with his ex? Rise of the Ninjetti or Francis and Brent having kids? God damn. God damn. God damn. Oh, Matt. Matt, like, look, man, I know Grim Reaper knocking, but let me get these jokes off. Let me get these jokes off. Damn, son. Damn. Answer 06 coming in. You are not a martial artist. You trained in martial arts for 2 years. Let me get out the Rican Ranger voice. Hold on. You are not a martial artist. You trained for martial arts for 2 years. Reading Tao of Jeet Kune Do twice doesn't make you a martial. Oh, yeah, he does say he's a martial artist in here. He does. He does. Look, people leaving. People leaving. They like, man, I ain't come here for this. I know, man. Don't worry, guys. This the Rican stream. He wanted it. We gonna give it to his ass. We gonna give it to him, man. We gonna give it to him. All right. I told him I'll raise the money and make it real first. I didn't want to waste his time. He gave me a shot to show him what's up. And boo, look, man, we gotta scroll through this. We gotta get through this pretty fast. Okay. I'll raise the money, make it real first. I didn't want to waste his time. He gave me a shot, all that good stuff. He just wants me to keep pushing and prove proof of concept and get enough interest from the fans so he'll step in. Amy and I really had a good conversation too, and I took a few pictures with her while we were in Johnny's line. So this is personal for me. I love Amy so much. Now, here's the thing, man. Where's my leave Amy alone? I gotta have a leave Amy alone one, right? Because I know he brings up Amy Joe. I think I deleted it. Hold on. The soundbite might be on the board. Oh man, it might be on the goddamn board. Where is it? There it goes.
Leave Amy alone, bro. Leave Amy alone, bro.
All right, so we got to leave Amy alone, bro. Where are we at? Amy, I really had a good conversation. A few pictures, Johnny's line, yada yada. That moment for me watching the whoa. I love Amy and just so much JDF. That moment for me watching them tear it down out of Sky. Tear it down. And out Sky, there is just low-key hate for me. I'm going hard, Francis. Johnny is really busy. So the money gotta be right. That's gotta be built up to take time. That's what I'm focused on. Henry knows the phone goes both ways. What the fuck? The phone goes both ways. Ninja. What? Look, guys. Why would I contact someone who has this energy towards me? I am not the person who's trying to make friends. I'm not this person like, well, I just want everyone to like me and shit. No, this ain't that. The relationship I got with Rican ain't that. Okay. Now, if it's like somebody I talk to every day, like maybe Dust or Francis or Answer 06, these are people I'm in constant communication with. Then it's like, hey, what's going on? But with Rican, like, no. Like, with Rican, when it comes to Rican and his feelings towards me,
who fucking cares, bitch?
Oh man, let's keep it going. We do got the unworthy ban. Oh God, reading this stuff, man. Oh, it is Dust's fault, man. And these are the private messages he be sending about me or whatever. Ha! See what I'm telling you, bro, is low-key hate when they know I'm trying to be one of a kind out here, bro. Go ask Henry if JDF was soft for committing self-deletion. He built this on JDF case and back, but 3 people left today and they were basically trolled out.
He's the one making people uncomfortable with his fucking memes and his trolling.
All this was over text chat without voice and context. Everyone is going to see what they want. I only troll back and challenge the behavior and action of mods, especially with Cayenne. Because if anyone trolled a woman like she does to me and everyone else, it would be abuse of a woman, just like April. I would get in trouble for picking on a girl. I don't even acknowledge her I don't even acknowledge her and call her annoying mad times. Watch her, bro. She's trouble. She's trouble. She's a troublemaker, fire starter, and don't deserve to be a mod. God. She just like April always had to humble me. Henry jumped in cause I popped off my ninjetti grind all the way to Real Rangers and let Real Rangers let them hate. I'm co-signed by Johnny Young Bosch because I learned that ish and my designs are one of a kind. AI is the tool. What you tell it is the sauce. Rican's formula. This ninja talking in third person. He cooked. He cooked. Cooked. Oh man. Shout out to Matt Fisher again. What will happen first? Rise of the Ninjetti or Jenna becoming the new Green Ranger? Holy shit, he cooking. Rise of the Ninjetti or Henry hugging ASJ? Oh, Rise of the Ninjetti or me running out of jokes? You decide. Oh, God damn.
Let him cook.
Look, man, he sounded like ASJ. Yeah. Thank you, Matt, for all the donations, man. I appreciate it. Oh, man. Rican's formula is one of one son. It's a prompt. It's a prompt. Now you think, look, people think their formula is one of one, right? Now look, I can show you. Hold on, I gotta dig in my stuff, man. I gotta dig in my stuff. I gotta download some pictures because some other people is they made some AI stuff. And it was like, hey man, I can make some stuff. I could do that. I was like, you can? He was like, yeah, man. And I can make my shit look way better than Rican's. I was like, you can? He was like, yeah, absolutely. I was like, show me. He was like, say less. Like, say less, I got you. Now, I'm just about to, he sent me a lot of pictures. So I'm just picking a couple to show you guys because let Rican tell it. Only Rican got the sauce, right? Only Rican got the sauce. I don't know because I've seen a couple of them and they look pretty good. And I'm about to put them in the shrine for everyone. Well, maybe not the shrine. Oh, Dust is dropping a bombshell on me. Oh man, he's dropping a bomb. Oh my God. Oh, I'm not prepared for that. I wish he would have got that to me. I would have prepped for it. I'll have to put these pictures in my personal stuff because I don't know if the person that created this wants their stuff out there like that. All right. So let's keep, look, the sauce is the sauce. Ninjas was supposed to get me stuff before stream so I can go through it. Not like at stream and be like, hey, open this. I'm like, Ninja, I ain't prepared. All right, so shout out to the Answer 06 right here with his with his AI art, you know what I'm saying? It could be, I mean, maybe he don't got the sauce. Maybe he don't got the sauce. He got the sauce? I mean, do we got the sauce? Are you on red? You on red? I know we got some ASJ fans out there. I know we do. You're like, hey, what about red though? I'm like, look, okay, we got red. We got red. We got all types of red. Look, guys, it ain't really much to the AI stuff, but some people think it is what it is. And hold on. Gotta make sure I got everybody. All right. All right, we good. This is fire, ain't it? I know. He out here. He out here, man. But Rican said only Rican got the sauce. I mean, I guess Rican got the sauce. Or he think he got the sauce. Covered that. God. Oh, man. Oh, gosh. Oh, man. Where are we at? Where do we leave off? With the Rican sauce? AI is the tool. Oh, yeah. Rican's formula is one of one, son. And for the record, ask Henry if I ever sent them a DM crying about anything. Bro, you didn't send me a DM crying about anything. You made a video. A 2-hour video. 2-hour video. I would rather you sent me some shit, but hey, 2-hour video, we here for it. Rican's formula is one of a kind, son. Henry, if I ever send them DM, Rican's receipts are where? I'm solid. That's why they poked the bear. I was just pushing back and making points because half these MFers would not have that energy in real life. That's the whole point I always make. I'm not a troll. That's why Dust is forever a cornball. Like, yo, he hates Dust. Yo, Dust.
So this is about Dust being an asshole. And he got nothing else better to do than to troll people and cause real problems.
Oh, snap, man. Oh, I F with Henry. I do, but he crossed the line today. He's a professional troll running Ranger TMZ. That wasn't an insult. We in whole different lanes. He can't do what I do. I want respect. What I do, and I want respect for me, my grind, and my brand. Oh God. Oh man. He only wants clicks and views, and revealed his true colors to me today. I found his kryptonite. People don't like when you have power in their house. Notice how hard people been going in on me since I met Amy and Johnny. Oh, made Ninjetti a little more credible now. Now we got a humble Rican boasting ass. Now, I ain't saying ish. Well, this video says otherwise. In season 3, Saban could not use the word Ninjetti. That's why he used the term Ninja Ranger power. Ninjetti is a term owned by Fox. If Saban couldn't use the term, Rican definitely can't.
That's a truthful statement.
True. All right, let's get back to his video, man. We'll finish these text messages. I promise. Continue to crash out, Rican. Continue.
Y'all bunch of keyboard warrior cornballs dragging people, being a hypocrite, doing ranting and raving about mental health and weakness, and maybe I don't got issues, so I can't relate. So I guess JDF was soft too, because he self-deleted, right?
Here's the thing, guys. I said on stream at the end of stream, I said, if you have mental issues that get triggered by you being online, get offline. The soft thing comes from him not being able to take these memes. This is the same person who said he was going to smack Brent, call him a wombat, and give him all these wedgies. But all of a sudden, his kryptonite, right? You like, well, how can we bring Rican down the size? What you got to do? You just show him this picture right there. Boom, done. Mental breakdown. Boom, can't take it. Can't take it. Boom, that's it. This is it. You gonna smack who? You gonna smack what? The wombat? What about this picture right here? And then he'll cower like Superman. Like, well, you don't know what I'm going through, man. Like, what do you mean, man? Why you gotta do that? You don't understand, man, with these memes. You know what they doing to people, man.
He's the one making people uncomfortable with his fucking memes and his trolling.
Henry, stop drinking the moonshine. Yeah, that is a mason jar. But we got to get through this, man. We got 2 hours of this shit.
Right? He had mental issues. So I guess he's soft too. I guess he's weak. I guess he should have stood off the internet. So this wasn't about anything other than calling Henry a hypocrite. And now he's disqualified now to have Jason behind him and a banner and talk about him the way he has and building his channel now and pimping Francis out, right? Pimping Francis out for views and clicks because a week later, Francis is in the court dragging them for what they did to April in Legacy of the Nerds chat.
Okay, well, let's talk. Now that you brought her up, let's talk about that for a minute because we do have the screenshots you sent me. Thank you for those.
I got
screenshots.
Everything.
Yes,
I'm just not Henry. I'm not going to sit here and drop a bunch of nonsense for what?
I got
to try to tear somebody down.
So how did it come where they're trying to say that April is saying things about you? Because it showed in the screenshot that you had it.
Here is the message. Let me read it off. I agree. Seemed like they just started doing more cons last year's. Melissa says, now I am a face or a butt towel. Melissa says, take your pick. What about a hand towel? Hygiene is important. April says, we women could say the same about men. There are a lot of terrible and selfish men out there. It's not a gender thing. It's a people thing. There are lots of horrible people out there. I think this was like in response to him saying like women should be in the kitchen or whatever.
Well, from what I got, they were saying it was this thing that the women were feeling like you were being a little bit rough on the women. You were saying a lot of things that made them
let's deal with the girls, okay? The April was the first one. Now, April, I refused to drag because her and I spoke for months.
Yeah, they had an emotional relationship, which, you know, if you want to talk, you want to call about Cayenne and her husband she falling asleep on the cord. Y'all got an emotional relationship. You gonna call her baby daddy because April's not married, so she's just a baby mama. Wait, being serious, did Rican just say JDF was soft because he did the deletion? No. Rican is trying to perpetuate me saying Jason was soft because of the deletion, when in fact, it is Rican who is soft. But thank you for that donation, Matt.
Months since over the summer till the situation happened with her, and she dragged me publicly in the court and tried to, you know, the chauvinist, you talk about women this way, yada yada. There's a thing with women where they feel like they gotta humble me, right?
Well, it's very easy to humble Rican. He's such a soft target.
Because I used to say I got 99 problems and chicks is all of them as a joke. I came in that way. You know, I never hid that. I've always had issues with women because I seen it all.
You had issues with me because we had a head on me.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not for everybody. I'm not for everybody. But the April saga went up and down because we like.
So you're narrowing women down to just sex, misogynistic much? Well,
I actually messed with her and we talked and got personal as far as family things we went through with our parents.
Yeah, inappropriate relationship with a woman who may not be married, but they definitely simulate marriage, who is pregnant with 3, or maybe she had the kid. I don't really know. But yeah, they had an emotional relationship.
Our relationships, and before we even got to me, she was pregnant and publicly dumped her situation and her relationship in the court.
Yep.
Had an episode.
Yeah. She stuck like Chuck, man. Hey man, it happened.
Right? And then after she dragged me, her, Melissa, and Francis, that's all, they're called the union, right? It was 3 girls. Reality is different. She's a whole separate situation. So after that happened, they came on the show. Melissa and April came on the show and we talked it out. And everything was cool. Everything was cool. Now, this is what.
Now, I do have Rican, what he feels about women. So I don't know if this is Rican, but it may be Rican in the future.
Get back in the kitchen.
This is a shout out to the women out there who put up with this shit.
Get back in the kitchen.
Oh man, Rican.
Happened with April after we became friends. after she dragged me. I forgive her. Now I could have put herself forward and dragged her ass. Cause she
well, he did drag her ass in the court, guys. When Rican crash out, if you tell him anything personal about your life, he's going to tell the world, just like a straight little bitch. Okay. He's going to do that. And he did expose pretty much everything that they said. I don't know. The messages are in the court somewhere.
She's supposedly a damn near married woman, 3 kids. You know what I'm saying? Why you in Rican's DM?
Well, here's the thing, Rican. Hold on, Rican, because
what does Rican say? Now y'all are born with the power between y'all legs. Men don't have value unless we are providing. Well, men are typically utilities to women. That's the difference. You got to bring more to the table than vagina. Oh, we gonna do Rican's vagina.
Give me some of that vagina.
Oh man, but why is it Rican's business? Well, she made it his business.
Here's the thing too, because Drew brought that up in the. I'm pretty sure you saw the thing where he said that he did tell you. Drew told you. He said, "Look, man, you might want to not do that because she's married." So,
but she wasn't married. She's not, and she's in the court dumping about her man, which had nothing to do with me. And the thing with her and me was I was flirting with her publicly. I was not clandestine about me liking her. I thought she was a cool girl. I said, "You lucky you got a man. It's cool." But she tried to put me in the friend zone. So the joke in our DM, she moved it from the court to my DM. All these girls messaged me first. I'm not sure if April did, but I know Melissa did. Right? Reality, but Henry was setting me and Reality up because we were 30 minutes within each other in New England at the time.
Now, Reality has showed proof on her stream that it was indeed him who slid into her DM. So not only has he not been on the stream for 2 years, it was him who slid in the DMs for Reality. And unfortunately, this lie that he purported got 2,000 views, while the truth only got less than 200. So sometimes, it makes for a great story where, all these women love Rican or whatever. And he said, "I'm playing matchmaker." Dude, I just be joking. Just be joking. Like, "Oh, y'all only together? Yeah, meet up." Now, watch what he says, guys. Watch what he says.
We were
you're saying that Henry told you to talk to this.
Henry was playing matchmaker with Reality with me. Yo, when you gonna link with Rican? Because we go in the voice chat, and if Henry says anything else, he's lying because he was there. And we used to joke about it. So my problem is he claimed community from the beginning. Because I know y'all was saying, why would you tell your personal business? Why would you talk?
That's a little bit crazy, Rican. I was like, look, Rican, I don't think that's something Rican would do. But when they told me this, I'm like, are you sure?
But listen, then you watched that first show. I said, "Henry, thank you for letting me come up, yada, yada, boom." He said, "Hey, you in the family, man. This is a community."
It is. Sometimes, guys, family members disagree, but it just stays in the community. Damn, we only have 15 minutes. I'm gonna have to speed this up.
In the Discord, this is a community. The only mistake I made was actually trusting these people and thinking they were my friends, or thinking they gave a damn about me and trying to be positive and do a movie within Henry's house to give him something to fight for Power Rangers, because it is dying. It ain't looking good for Rangers right now. So let's not get behind Rican. And where it all shifted, which would have made Henry look stupid, was when I met Johnny and Amy. Because everybody was sleeping on me. Everyone, when's this coming out?
Bro. Rican Ranger is the type of guy who goes to a strip club, gives a stripper $50, and then he thinks the stripper wants to be his girlfriend. This is him in the flesh. He's like, "Well, you ain't see how she was dancing on me? We had a good conversation, man. She said she's single, man. She want to come back with me, I bet." Like, Ninja, no.
There's nothing happening. Everyone started dictating my narrative when I was listening to everyone. Yes, Drew was right. They sent me the copyright stuff. They sent me all of that. And I kept telling y'all, what are y'all skeptical about? The comics coming. This has to happen in stages. Kenny sent me the spot fund. I redid the spot fund. Drew's telling the truth about the situation I had with the animator. I've made inexperienced mistakes, but it didn't go down like that either. I made the spot fund. Actually, Kenny made the spot fund, and I went in there and I changed it and said, "Thank you. I'm going to adjust some things." And the night before, I put this guy's video in there, and I didn't launch it. I didn't do nothing. I just had it set up online and was going to promote it the next day. That was around the time we had the Viking interview and whatever, and we were dealing with a lot of stuff. So I waited till the morning. By the time I woke up, the dude was already in my DMs. He found it. So it's not like I went stealing his stuff and promoted it, and I was getting the spot fund ready to drop, and I knew the next day I had to hit him up. But when I hit him up, he had already seen the spot fund. So I was like, listen, I just wanted to do it.
Now let's touch on the part where they said that Kenny, I do know that Kenny and Andrew both agree that they helped you with putting that masterpiece together as far as telling you how it goes.
Sorry, I had to speed it up. Like this really is not about me per se. This is more so about Kenny.
Showing you how to put the scripts together, but they said that you didn't want to read and you didn't want to basically do the work. Now, Rican, you got to do the work.
No, see, this whole narrative that I don't want to do the work and I want other people to do it for me. First of all, nobody even knows the blueprint. Nobody even knows the plan. Comic book movies are the single biggest thing right now, busting. Where the scripts come from those movies? Comic books, right? I got over 3,000 followers in a digital comic book store. I came in the game as a comic book guy. I got a comic book coming out, Renee. The movie is, first of all, I joked with Henry. He's taking what I said 4 years. He knows that.
Now, he did say the movie is 4 years out. Now, when people say the movie is 4 years out, and I said it, I repeated, he didn't say, hey, I was just joking.
That was a joke because White Dragon has not come out in 4 years. And everything I said was a joke. I said, well, at least I got 4 years. And he took it as law and ran with it. You see what I'm saying? So you taking me trusting the cord and keeping y'all updated with the movie. I said it's going to be comics, then maybe some animation. It's going to happen stages. It's going to take 2 to 5, but it's going to be solid. Power Rangers is going to grow up. Here's what the suits look like. Here's the theme. And I have 2 paths, Renee, with the keys or without the keys. The problem is the idea is so good that they can't believe that it's actually happening. Because not one person, even in Dust's video, I'm not going to lie, the armor's dope, though. The armor's dope, though. They'll never say my music is trash, though. They'll never say my armor don't look good, though, right? So I stood on that. Who wouldn't promote themselves? If my armor is untouchable, right? Why wouldn't I promote it like I'm going to give this to y'all in stages? So show me anyone where I lied in any step of this movie. Their perception and their perspective of me is their reality, because my passion and my fire for this may seem like boasting and cockiness to people who don't understand. A person with vision is misinterpreted. Because people who don't understand that, that's how they're going to take it.
Yeah, I think I mentioned that a couple times in our interview, that you have a lot of passion, and sometimes it can be very aggressive, but that's just your character. And I explained to him why I feel a lot that we communicate the same in some aspects, because when I'm passionate about something, when I want to get heard, when I want to make my point across, I'm going to say what the hell I got to say, whether you like it or not. And a lot of people can't deal with that. But look, Rican, now this whole thing got kind of crazy, because I'm trying to understand from both sides that, okay, we wanted this thing to happen. We wanted you to get this thing done so that you could become a multimillionaire. That was the goal, so that you could get your money.
The shot clock. Why is there a shot clock?
I know. I don't know. But the thing is, I was confused on, I thought you and Drew really had something going. I thought you guys were doing great. And the next thing I hear, you were arguing with the man supposed to be helping you get the stuff together, Rican.
Who? Spencer? First of all, let's pause right now.
Yo, Spencer, shout out to Spencer, man. He was messaging me earlier.
Who the is Spencer?
I don't know. I
never met him. 2 weeks. 2 weeks I know him. And all he did was basically come on KOD after being on the phone with Drew for 5 hours at a time, which is how I built my relationship with Drew. I'm not judging him. That's fine. He wanted to be down so bad that he started getting close to Drew because he knew that would get to me. Spencer wants to be me so bad that now he's jumping in the pool with everybody else, because I told him, no, I want to get to know you. I don't know you from a hole in the wall. Don't come in here and insert yourself in my movie and try to tell me what I need to do or what I'm not doing. And you see what I'm saying? So I have text messages. I have phone calls. We exchanged personal numbers. Once he got close with Drew and he came on KOD crying about his daddy, right? Then he goes in the court after he left and said, I'm leaving, Rican. I got the voicemail. I'm leaving. They trying to make you the new Brent. I'm not staying there for that. I didn't sign up for that.
Wait, hold up. Who called you?
Spencer. And he told me he left the cord because they trying to make me the new Brent. And I said, I know, bro. I'll never be Brent. They could try all they want. I'll never be Brent. You know what I'm saying? And that's where this happened. And when I got my cosigns and I went to see Johnny and I went to see Amy and they were signing my art, nobody knows the conversation I had with Johnny. Y'all crazy. Who y'all to tell me what the hell that man said to me?
Johnny, you done gave this man way too much confidence, man, that you gonna work with him. He don't have a number. He don't have Johnny Young Bosch number. He's like, well, if I just get $50,000.
Ain't nobody was there. Y'all saw him sign it though. Y'all seen him go like this. Y'all seen Amy go like this, right? Y'all seen it, right? Y'all love to hate when it's cool to hate. But as soon as that shit happened, Renee, hold on. As soon as that shit happened, they photoshopped Sky on top of Amy. And they started talking about her vibrator and dragging Amy, the queen of this shit, for no reason. The only shit we got left in is Amy. Leave Amy alone, bro. And then,
yo, there goes the leave Amy alone, bro. That's the one that the new one.
Leave Amy alone, bro. I'm out there with her taking pictures. She went into Johnny's line when I was in Johnny's line. Renee, may God strike me dead if I tell a lie. I saw her first, And you see the big dude in the back in Amy's picture? That's my cousin, aka Bodyguard Big Pun. I do music with him. Even before all this shit, I was in the streets for real doing records. I was on a Benzino mixtape. I got receipts and bars. That's why Henry didn't want to let me up the first night, because maybe I just might outbar you, son. But you'll let Mighty Morphin Conspiracies come up and defend him.
Look, guys, I am not a rapper. And the reason that he couldn't come up, one, you got to show whom boss, right? It's my channel. This is the Henry Resilient show, the Henry Resilient channel, not the Rican Ranger channel. You don't just dictate when you come up. I let you come up. And if I don't want your ass to come up that day, you ain't coming up that day. I got the keys. Okay, I got the keys.
So you let Aaron come up and defend him. But the first night when I was with it in the chat.
Oh, and Mighty Morphin Conspiracies, that was planned. That was the plan all along. We talked about it earlier. And shout out to Mighty Morphin Conspiracies. I think we cool after Brent tried to say he was threatened on stream, leaving out context.
Nah, you had to take another night. That's not how this worked. He had to make an example out of me, right? This is about them getting personal and assassinating my character. When you told me it was a family, you told me it was a community in the court, and we had a meeting of 6 people. I'm not going to say who those 6 people are, right? But you can't tell me I wasn't down with the Get Down, because that whole Family Matters movie that they put out.
See, you put Rican and stuff. Now he really like, well, I really matter. Like, bro, it's just a video online, man. Like, it is what it is. But if you feel like that made you like so much more important, and it's more so trolling you. Shout out to Degenerate Edits.
Out the little theme song making fun of everybody who was in there with my little Photoshop picture of Sky that they did trolling me. The moment I got more cosigns in the street, it turned into hate because Ninjetti got real. Now all of a sudden, everybody looks stupid for hating now, right? So Henry started projecting his skepticism of my movie. It started when the fans in his court started donating. Go look at the spot from Renee. I got 5 donations. They all from Henry Court.
And see, this is where he really doesn't know how content creation works, right? The goal is for my community that supports me to support the people I co-sign. The people who donate to me should donate to you because I put my stamp of approval on you. Same goes for Francis, Deoxy, Heirloom, Estee. Literally everyone I say, hey, yeah, go watch these people. Digital Markets Digital. Go watch them because this is not my like main content. So people want Power Ranger content 24/7. Hey, here's some other alternatives for it. And that's the way content creators actually grow. You got a bigger creator. You say, hey, you a smaller creator. Hey, I like what you're doing. I'm going to shout you out on my live stream. I want you to come up on my live stream. I'm going to cut videos. I'm going to react to your stuff. That helps you. It's not like, I'm not like, oh my God, Mega Dong donated $5 to Rican. But at the same time, he like, yeah, I want my $5 back. Like, I want my $5 back. See, look, shout out to the E Squad. Estee in here. Why is people from Estee here? Because Estee was like, oh yeah, I rock with Henry. So people who rock with Estee is gonna be like, oh well, Estee rock with Henry, then hey, I'm gonna rock with Henry too. That's how it works. That's a community. But what you're getting wrong is thinking I care if someone donate to you. That's from the community. I'm not like, hey man, don't donate to Rican, don't donate to Francis, don't donate to Estee. I'm never saying that. I've never been upset about that because I'm trying to help you. Like, hey, this is how you grow. But you don't see it like that. You have some agenda that, hey, people are out to attack Rican, but hey, I was trying to help your ass. Now, this is it for you, bro.
They all from Henry Court. That's when the drama started. And Karen robbed from the fans. Michael Coupon robbed from the fans. The Power Rangers has a bad resume of grifters and people raising funds for movies and not delivering. When mine is not like that. It comes in stages. Y'all gonna get prints, signed prints by me, comic books. And
Stacy UK is right. Look, if this is the person you want to give your money to that you think is gonna make some product, hey, happy to you. But there are also gonna be people who are gonna see this and be like, nah, that's not somebody I want to support. And we haven't even got to some of the worst stuff. We're still early on.
Communicate with everyone directly, and my access has always been 100%. And all this with women, the first person to donate to my spot fund was a woman, Renee. So where's any of this? Any of
Now,
this? Hold on, before you go, how come they didn't lead with the creepo shit? Where's all these creepo screenshots? If I'm such a creep, why didn't they lead with that?
Shout out to Renee, man.
If I threaten people, where's the screenshot in your video of me saying I'm gonna come to your house? Wouldn't you lead with that? And then it's
whoa, didn't he say? Wait. Wait, didn't he say right here? I said drop your address or I'll give you mine. Drop your address or I'll give you mine. Okay, well, we kind of led with it, but maybe we didn't.
It's game over, right?
Well, I did ask around. You know me, Rican,
where is it, Renee? All they got is what I gave them. And I know how to talk. I may be crazy. And then all of a sudden, I'm a crash out. But when Rican says that he's a crash out, but Francis is beloved, she can go and call them pussies and bitches and all this other stuff because Henry dragged her too.
Yeah, we said she was crashing out. She was crashing out for April. Hey, I bet you she won't crash out for April, though.
Because she went and defended April. Let's not talk about Javier, how they were gay bashing Javier and he left the court.
No one was gay bashing Javier. Javier, I still talk to Javier. Javier had an issue with TJ. And Javier was like, hey, who are you going to choose, me or TJ? And I was like, well, I'm going to choose TJ. He was like, all right, I'm out. So he left. He started his own court. If you guys want to go see Javier, I don't have the link to his court, but it is what it is. Y'all can go. Look, guys, there's no like, y'all are not prisoners here. Y'all can, hey, go to Javier's court. Javier got like way more fans out there. He got like a Facebook group with like 170,000 people or something. But yeah, I still talk to Javier. What are you talking about?
2 days before I got banned.
Wow.
They were altering tweets and putting sexual innuendos and gay bashing Javier, Kenny.
Now I guess Kenny might be gay. That's why he like, hey, how you feel about that, Kenny? But it is what it is. Guys, I don't care if you're gay or straight.
How you feel about that? About your boy Henry? So it ain't even just Rican. Rican is the one with the target on his back. Because I said, Henry, you went full clown for the circus, huh?
Well, hold on, Rican. Let me see what Kenny.
Look, Kenny be chilling, man. Oh, Kenny's in the chat too, by the way. Kenny's in the chat. Kenny is here right now. Oh my God.
He's gonna say in response to that information.
I have not been over there in months. Okay, have you noticed? I don't even care what goes on over there. Once all of this started, once I left the order, I left all that alone. I don't even go over there. So everything that I'm hearing is coming from you and Drew. I don't even care about when I get off this computer. I don't even talk about y'all. So I'm not over there.
Well, first of all, you like a relationship with Karen, which is fine.
I sure did.
Kenny has always had a relationship with Karen. He told me about it. He was like, look, man, I can't be on stream you over here talking shit about Karen. And I'm like, yeah, I get it, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. That's his homie. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Matt Fisher. We did care about him. Then he lost his mind and blamed everybody for everything.
That's the truth. Let him cook.
What'll happen first? Rise of the Genetti or Rican starting a sequel to Crash? He's probably gonna crash out again. I'm predicting another crash out.
So what? So you come over here and burn it down, and then I'm trying to get us out there, and you're gonna sit here. Something I'm trying to build before I even met you guys, and you want to tear it down, and I'm sitting over there letting you do it. No, I'm not gonna do that.
I told you what was good with Karen.
Kenny made a business decision, guys. Like I said, there are Power Ranger creators out there who like, look, I'm not gonna talk about X, Y, and Z. But there are people out there who will just be like, nah, man, I can't rock with you because I do business with ABC. But yeah, it's just business, blah, blah, blah. And there are content creators who will act like they cool with people and then they secretly hate them. And then when it gets out, then they like, well, they found out that I hate them. Yeah, I'm saying so.
And run that 150K you stole from the fans. I don't care about a relationship.
But see, we kept talking about that, and I told you I don't know what she probably have sat here and tried to make that right with the people. I kept telling you if she's making it right, let her make it right. You don't know what this woman did behind closed doors. You don't know what she did for the fans.
Y'all. We know, Kenny. We know what she did.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around.
I mean, some people got refunds if you paid to be in the movie for the order. You got a refund if you followed it through and you got to go to a pizza party signing that you got your money back.
I'll keep bringing that up, but if she is trying to make a million to the fans, y'all not giving her an opportunity. That's why I keep telling you, you don't know what she's done.
And come on, I told you to write this.
Shout out to Kenny rotting for Karen Ashley though, man. He been rotting for her through thick and thin, man. Through thick and thin. Okay. This is more entertaining than Rise of the Skywalker. You know why it's more entertaining? It's more entertaining for the people here, the people who've interacted with Rican, the people who know him. That's why everyone's like, you got to react to this. I'm like, man, it's 2 hours. And then I was like, yo, can somebody cut it down to like an hour And it was like, it's all over the place. It's not organized. So you got to watch the whole 2 hours. I was like, God damn.
That's a damn hour.
You did ask me to write the script. Where would I get that from? Where would I get that from?
I don't know
if you asked me to write the script, where would I get that from?
Why would I need
Now look, man, they are really going back and forth.
I got my own fucking right.
Why would I need
Ninja
Son for anything?
I told you that.
See? Why would I need Ninja?
Why would I get that from? Why would I lie about that? There's nothing to lie about.
But you did though.
Why would I lie
over me? Then I can't answer, and why am I here then? You keep talking over me, then I can't answer, and why am I here then?
Shit.
How the fuck I lied? Tell me
I
what
never
I lied
asked
about.
you to write shit.
You
Show me
asked
where. Show me the text message.
Now look, I low key Rican is jealous of Kenny Low because Kenny actually has a comic book out. It's actually out there. And not only is it actually out there, it's out there in a big way. He had his girl. Hold on, where's she at? Where's she at? Where my email at? And where my email? Right here. She was
Hi guys, I got this letter. It says, my name is Kenneth Canelo Smith. I am a black animation writer. My company is LEK TV. Ninja Son is about a 14-year-old who has to discover a past that he lived in along with his friends. They must defeat the threat that destroyed their planet nearly 4,000 years ago in the present. Each ninja must reclaim their past memories as they face their greatest challenge of all. This is the story behind my merchandise. I wrote the story back in 1998 as I was graduating high school. Four of my friends helped with the concept of Ninja Son. Over the years, as I perfected the story and characters, I wanted to honor the community with a first all-black ninja team: Ninja Son, Aries, Sagittarius, Capricorn, and Taurus. Okay, you just put me, Blaze, and Ace up in here. So I love that. So, Ninja Son. This is it, guys.
Yo, Kenny, you had to pay for this, or this was some natural, organic stuff?
Goodness. See, this is almost, I feel.
Hey, even if he had to pay for it, though, hey, you got her endorsing your shit. And you got a product, a physical product that people can touch, that they can hold, that they can read, that they can upload, that they can react about. Not like, well, I got an idea and I don't even have the rights for it yet. So salute to Kenny, man. All right, but let's get back to Rican crashing out.
The phone call. Where?
This is what you said. Drew, I want you and Kenny to be the director. Kenny, would you help me with the script? Would you write the script? I said
help
yes.
me with the script. That's write it. That's
what you said. Write the script. That's what you said.
Me asking you to help with the script, which is what.
Look, my man's, it was natural. Didn't pay for anything. That's another win.
Did right? He's the one who set the format.
Go ahead with the lies. Go ahead with the lies.
Now it's lies because you're getting called out.
Because Drew was there. Why would I lie about that? That's nothing to lie about. You asked me to help you write the damn script. I said yes.
Yeah, Brent's starting to fight with Kenny in the chat. Yeah, Brent, man. Brent, you lied on me.
And if you want to help write it, I would listen to you. We can write it. Yes, I already have multiple writers. These big movies got multiple writers. It ain't just me. I got a whole team y'all don't know about. And this is why. You can't trust everybody.
Bro, if you working for Rican, you low-key cooked.
And put your ninjas next to mine. Honestly, you had your turn. Put your ninjas next to mine. Why would I need you for nothing? Your suits are not touching mine. In any day, any
they're mine, though.
Why would I need you for anything?
And that's the point. They're mine. I created.
It doesn't matter if it's still whack. It's whack. It don't matter if it's not.
Now, any AI suit is whack because it's not Rican. So there's that.
Right,
give me ideas. I did this shit on my own.
How many rangers you got following you? How many people you got co-signed, Henry?
Now here goes this shit that rotted his brain. He had a meeting with, or not even a meeting with Johnny Young Bosch. He paid for a signature or something, and they had a conversation. So he's like, "How many rangers are following you? How many people have co-signed you?" That ish don't matter 1 cent. I don't know. Look, man, Henry Jerry. Look, man. Hey, man, I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you for donating, man. I think you the sponsor now. I think you officially the sponsor.
How long has Ninja Son been out?
My shit is published. What about
how long? Exactly. How many copies?
Hey, look, there it go right there. My stuff is published. And Rica's like, well, how many copies you got sold? It don't matter. I have something published. If someone wanted to buy a copy of Rise of the Ninjetti or whatever shit Rican got going on, they can't. If you want Kenny's comic book, you can buy it. You can go to the website. I've seen it. I've been there before. Rican doesn't have shit. Just an idea. Just an idea. An idea.
Have you sold?
Oh, don't worry about how many copies I sold. Where your shit at?
But
okay, hold on.
Hey, where your stuff at? So look, this is a truthful statement. Kenny just capped back with facts. Hey, where's yours at? Rican is like, well, your shit whack.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on for a moment because we got to get back to
my shit.
Hold on. Hold on.
You don't want
now. I think this is the part where Renee start cooking. She about to start cooking Rican, guys. She about to fillet him.
Don't worry about it. My shit is out. Yours ain't.
You don't want no smoke with me,
Don't
Renee.
do it. Do not do it.
Okay.
That's what I'm
Now,
telling
be
you.
fair.
It's all hate because I did what I said I was
I
going
am
to
not
do.
hating. I can care less what you got
They
going
mad.
on.
Then why you up here talking shit and lying, bro?
And I'm still working on my shit. Okay, I'm helping you. I want to
never asked for your help. You came looking for
but no, you want to sit here and assassinate my character and talk about I'm abandoning y'all and then I'm doing this shit. I can care less what y'all got going on.
Renee,
I believe Kenny. I believe like Kenny don't be wanting no parts of this, man.
I don't care about this shit. My shit.
Oh yeah, we do got the nuke on Rican Ranger. It'll come up probably shortly after this.
Well, yesterday,
I'm not asking for no fucking help.
Yeah, hold on, Ken.
You miss me with bullshit.
Okay, hold on.
But I'm the one
thing is,
triggered all the
hold
time.
on, Rican, because Rican, this is what happened. Drew was the one that said he told Kenny to confirm, and Kenny stated only what he said he did. And Kenny said, "I did help him as far as telling him how to get the copyrights." Kenny really didn't say anything negative about the situation. He was just saying,
he said I asked you to write the script.
Huh?
Why would you say
That
something
ain't
like
negative.
that?
You asked me. That's not negative.
I don't know about that one now.
That's not a negative thing.
That's what I'm saying. He didn't hold out on his lies. Look at him.
Why would I lie about that? That's not a
Let me
negative thing. I never said anything negative about you. I told them I believed in everything you did, but when you fucked up with me was when you kept talking about Henry. That was the only reason that I left. That was it. That was the only thing I said, and that's why I left. But other than that, I always believed in everything you were gonna do. I wanted to help, but I'm not
I
right.
never needed none of these people, Renee. I'm not trying to be disrespectful or arrogant or cocky. I'm defending my honor and what's being said. I never asked none of these people for help. I showed face on Henry's and just showed up being Rican.
Well,
and everybody came to me. Now I'm the bad guy.
Yeah, I know, but you got to remember, Rican. Now, Drew did bring you some of those people, and he was
We're
trying
not
to help
talking about Drew. We're talking about him. We'll get to Drew.
I didn't bring you anybody. So
we're talking about him. The moment Karen's, you got to mute him or something because he's going to keep going, and I can't get nothing off.
Damn, man, my girl Zoe said this behavior is sad.
Okay, go ahead.
That's it. Like that's what he said. Yeah, when I seen the episode, you made it seem like I asked you to write my script. Go back and watch it. That's a blatant lie. I asked. That's why I didn't even ask for help. I said, if you want to help write it, I'm down to hear some ideas. And I even made you a suit. That's how you know you're lying. Because I made you your own suit to help with Ninja Son. Because your suits are trash. I'm not even talking smack. Put my suit against yours. Why would I need you for anything, bro? When I already have a JDF cosign and I'm out here with real Rangers, bro, signing my shit in real life. Yeah, you selling a book that nobody's buying. I'm not gonna be that. That's not where this shit is going. And it doesn't have no set direction. So for y'all to tell me what needs to come out, when it needs to come out, I ain't doing the work. It's crazy to me. Because y'all don't know shit. And everybody's
what did he say? I never said any fucking thing about you. I never sat here and been negative. But you want to sit here and say my fucking trash? At least I fucking did the idea on my own. At least I fucking made the myself. I didn't have to use no fucking AI. I did this shit on my own. I've been working on my shit for a long time, and guess what? My shit is good. When it first came out, people love my shit. But what they say about your shit?
How many copies you sold? Answer the question.
My shit was.
Look, Kenny is cooking them, but Rican is talking over them. Renee should have like muted somebody. And shout out to Kai Call M saying facts over feelings.
How many copies have you sold?
I still read my shit by my goddamn self. I didn't ask for myself, and I didn't even ask about. So I did my shit by myself. Why you? I
guarantee I sell more than you.
Okay, that's all I need to know. You can't do shit by yourself.
So really,
you're lazy. You're not.
They don't like it when it's at them, but everybody can come for me,
right? The main thing that your ass wanted me to do was you. I'm the one who gets go over here to Hasbro. I'm the one who gets chicken. Look, and don't lie. He's mad. That's what I wanted to do.
He's mad, bro.
I show ass, man, because your ass ain't finna sit here and talk about me. I ain't saying shit about your ass.
Are you done? Are you done? Can I go now?
No, I'm not.
Okay, if you need help redesigning and whack ass suits, I got you, bro.
Go ahead.
Let's focus on the whole thing with Henry and Drew because this is.
There we go. There you go, Renee. Bring them back. Really
why we're here today because we got of course, you sent me some more screenshots. And this was the thing too, Rican, I was really upset about too because, I'm a female. So I'm sensitive.
Oh, this is the Sky stuff. I don't care. All lies. My autographs aren't fake. I got those from my dad's karate school. My dad signed a bunch of stuff and I left it at school and left it at the school. People and Henry are full of ish. The false information, I would never sell a fake autograph. My dad's autographs are 100% authentic. Why would I do that? Henry is a nobody. Yeah, make sure you comment on his podcast when he's talking about me. My autographs are not fake. I would never sell fake autographs for my dad. Honestly, I would never do that to my father. And I did say some nasty stuff to a fan. And they posted my messages when I basically told them I wish their family would not be alive anymore. And I said some crazy stuff, but respectfully, I only said that because they said my father would be ashamed of me that ticked me off. I mean,
that's a truthful statement.
It might be, he might be. I did some nasty stuff to a couple of fans, but they said something first. I really don't care. They spoke on my brother and me and my dad. They didn't show that though, only showed that what I said. I wouldn't say something like that for no reason. Yeah, I know, man, because me selling autographs to try to get a couple of dollars obviously starts a whole war. I'm not trying to upset people. I'm not using my dad. Okay, she capping. I'm not using my dad either. Respectfully, is that the case? Then everybody's using my dad, including Jenna and Tammy. Damn, she threw Jenna and Tammy under the bus, huh? Everybody's making money off his name somehow, but when I do it or my brothers do it, it's a big problem. All I'm doing is selling a couple autographs to make enough money to buy a laptop for school. I'm sure my dad wouldn't mind, especially with me going things good. Now, here's the thing with her signatures. We did have someone submit one of the signatures from that she was selling, one of her the cards, which came back likely not authentic, which was certified by PSA to be likely not authentic. So with that being said, and also these signatures just came out the woodwork, especially when she was homeless.
About these things. Now, the whole thing with Sky, I know she's had a hard time. She's been really going through a lot. And I feel like even losing a father, I lost my father in 2021, November 30th. It's difficult. Okay. So explain what happened when you had got this whole thing going where she was talking about those, you said that she was signing fake pictures or something like that. And then she came back, you sent me the screenshots of those as well. How did that all come?
Damn, my man Deoxy said, hey, I got to leave for work, but I'll try to catch the stream later. Thank you, Deoxy, for the dono, man. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, it is, I believe, 7 a.m. 6 a.m. where Deoxy is. 6 or 7. 6 or 7.
I'm about.
Okay, well, let's get to the Sky Saga.
PM,
all right.
yeah.
I came in on Henry's. The next thing after we were covering his death or whatever, Sky kind of was my main focus for me because I had a vision for her. Like I said, I'm a comic guy, right? So my idea for her, seeing her struggle, seeing her go through what happened, losing her dad the way she did, I said, yo, I'm going to make you Lady Draken. I wanted to do a cosplay cover, which was basically her in her dad's Draken suit, because she got the tattoos, you know what I'm saying? She got the look. She's kind of the rebel. She's the outcast a little bit. So if you know anything about the Draken character, she's perfect for Lady Draken. She was already on OnlyFans, doing the controversial thing. So it was like, hey, let's go with it. At least you get your pockets the right way. And it'll get you at cons signing books with your name on it. And you don't look like you're making money off your dad anymore. And they can't come for you because apparently, which is what Henry in the court was telling me, they put me on to her controversial past and her history of grifting, the whole pedophilia thing with her brother. So I didn't know about all that prior to me trying to do business. And you can see I'm Team JDF. I've got the cosign. It was always about the family. It was never about the money. When we lost him, I felt like I lost my opportunity for the movie too, because the movie was for him. He never got that opportunity. So to me, it trickled down to Jenna and the girls. We're the ones that they have to be protected. They're the ones that were next. So it was me trying to figure out who to do business with at that point. So are
you saying that you never had a sexual relationship, or like you were trying to get into a sexual relationship?
Hell no. I even sent the DMs to Henry, and I came on screen defending her. I'm like, guys, give her a chance. She'll get it right. I'm trying to work with her. And I have stories like DMs, pages from Sky, telling her how she can get it right. I believe in her, yada, yada, all this other stuff. Let's do a Lady Draken cover. You can sign it. I'll help you out. Everything in my arsenal, I offered to her.
But it was no romantic. You didn't have any romantic feelings for her.
Hell no.
But what happened? Because if she's a good friend, then what would cause the whole?
It was all business. She don't know me from a hole in the wall.
Okay,
we were getting to know each other on a business tip through the comic book wave. And then as that door was opening, the more and more I'm going on Henry's, he's dragging her. So then I'm hitting the link, promoting Ninjetti. And
I'm always gonna drag her. It's F Sky Frank for life, dog. For life.
She's seeing Rican Ranger on there. Of course she's not going to fuck with me because I'm on in Henry's house. The same way this fool stopped with me because I started supposedly talking about Karen when it's okay to hold Rican accountable because now I'm grifting people with my movie. But yeah, when we talk about Karen, which if you look about what I said about Karen, I never dragged her. I never dragged. You can't even tell me what I said. Can you even tell me what I said? Out of here. I never dragged her. I said, you want to get it right, Karen. I'm doing the real movie.
Instead of talking about the damn issue.
And I started promoting her as Boogie with the Bear, which is a Ninjetti reference.
You said forehead. That's what you said. And I saw
whatever, along with everybody. I said her forehead is perfect for the Ninjetti headband. As a joke.
You said forehead, her head is big. Yes, you did. You said
so this is what they like to do. They don't know when Rican's joking.
Hey, does anyone have a link to Rican's Spot Fund Me that's on there? There was an artist who told him to remove. He was plagiarizing and stealing people's artwork, and someone had to tell him like, "Hey, take my shit down." I'm just trying to get the story together so when I cover it live.
Or when he's serious. So when he says something joking, we're gonna use it against him.
I didn't even say nothing about that. I left it alone. But since you want to bring it up, I'm bringing it out. I didn't say shit about it. I just left it alone. But what you ain't going to do is sit here and keep telling me that I'm going to do better, but then yet you go behind my back and do the same shit that I asked you.
Why do I need to do better for you? Who are you, bro?
It's not. I'm not asking you to do better for me. Your ass. But since you can't do better for your ass to get your ass out here to try to get you some work with other people, you're never going to get nowhere. So you know what? I'm fucking done. When I left the order, that was perfect.
You've been done. You've been done. This is what I'm saying. Why you whining and acting like you were part of this when you've been done for weeks, bro?
Abandoning y'all asses when I should have asked y'all, why the fuck y'all think I'm going to sit up here trying to break up a friendship when I'm not going to do that? That's not my fucking character. I could care less about your friendship. I'm not going to do shit like you.
I don't know what he's talking about.
So don't worry
about me. Business. I'm talking about shit. We're a witness.
Yeah, but let me say this too.
At all.
Can I say this for a minute, guys? Can I please say this, please? Can I say this? Okay, you guys talk about here, but you guys, I like Henry personally.
Yeah, there we go. Let's hear it. Let's hear her glaze me up. You know what I'm saying? Let me hear her glaze me up. All right, go ahead, Renee.
I think Henry has a great channel. I love it because I'm a comedian. I know that's what comedians do.
Oh, I do, Rican. I do, huh?
Okay, you guys talk about here, but you guys, I like Henry personally. I think Henry has a great channel. I love it because I'm a comedian. I know that's what comedians do. We normally go to people's channels who are like our type of stuff, and we laugh and we have a good time. So some of the stuff I think that you guys really got upset about, it really wasn't the need to get upset. It was just comedy. It wasn't like to attack people to hurt you. You know what I'm saying? I feel like sometimes, but hold on, let me say this too. I think it's a miscommunication a little bit too with you and Kenny, because I feel like Kenny did tell you, I think he did mention to me that he told you, hey, Rican, don't bring her up over there on Henry's. Now, if Henry does it, that's Henry's channel. You guys can't control what he does over there on the channel. But my thing is, if y'all so upset about what Henry is doing, why are y'all going over to Henry's channel?
Exactly.
That it doesn't make sense.
Exactly, Renee. Say it again. Say it again. Say it again. Say it louder this time, Renee. Say it louder for me. Say it loud, Renee. You said it. Say it up. Uh-oh. Hold up. Wait a minute. I gotta get my. Yeah, I'm saying.
One is JDF.
I gotta get my stream right.
I don't know what.
Sorry, y'all. Sorry, I know what y'all saying. Give me a second.
Speak from the heart.
Oh man.
I think today we're gonna talk about
exactly, Renee.
To me,
look, listen to her, guys. Listen to what Renee about to say.
Now, if Henry does it, that's Henry's channel.
Hold on.
To hurt you. You know what I'm saying? I feel like sometimes, but hold on, let me say this too. I think it's a miscommunication a little bit too with you and Kenny, because I feel like Kenny did tell you, I think he did mention to me that he told you, hey, Rican, don't bring her up over there on Henry's. Now, if Henry does it, that's Henry's channel. You guys can't control what he does over there on the channel. But my thing is, if y'all so upset about what Henry is doing, why are y'all going over to Henry's channel? That it doesn't make sense to me. I'm gonna ask
Here, I can tell you why you want to be on my channel. I can tell you why. It's the number one live streaming Power Ranger theme in the world. That's why they like, yeah, we gotta be on Henry channel, because he probably gonna get a decent amount of views. He has a very active community. We can build our community from Henry's community. But this is what's going on. You hate me so much, but you want to be on this platform so much. You want to be in Discord so much. You can't get in. You want to be in the cult. You want to be a cult. But yeah, he is clout. If people want to clout chase off me, fine. But I got bigger fish to fry.
Logical thing. Like if somebody's got a problem with me, or somebody does something to somebody I like, or if I know that he was saying something about somebody I rock with, I'm not going to go to the channel.
Facts.
Y'all both was going to the channel. So why was y'all going over to the channel?
Facts.
First of all,
now Kenny stopped going, but at the same time, he hear, but I know Kenny's boundary. He's not going to be on camera with me dissing Karen Ashley. That would be stupid of Kenny to do that. And I would never, if Kenny was to click the link, I would never be like, okay, well, let's talk about Karen Ashley. But there are people out there like that. And the people who have those business relationships, when I've interviewed them, I spoke to them, I'm like, all right, well, okay, all right, cool. I know you can't talk about this. Fine, that's fine. You gave me your feelings about it off stream. Cool. I'll make sure we won't hit it. Or if we hit it, it's lightly, just so you can make a statement. And that's how it be. But you know, Rican wants to have Kenny Lowe on stream and then kick Karen Ashley back in. He like, nah, man, I can't be a part of that shit.
He rock with Karen. He rock with Cam. I don't want to make this about Kenny. I'm here to rebut what they saying about Kenny. Hasn't even been on the screen. He hasn't even been at Kenny's for months. He hasn't even been at Henry's for months. And this whole thing, he left KOD. KOD's been, we already a whole season after the order. So this whole Kenny saw, you were in this for 5 minutes, bro. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, give me a second, guys.
Episodes in the beginning.
We have Drew on the line. Give me a second. Hey, Drew, I have the guys here. We're actually doing the recording. We're doing the interview with Rican. Okay. Would you like to say something, or you want to wait till this is over?
Did you already tell him what I said, or no?
You can tell him now if you would like.
Okay.
Can you guys hear over there? Can you guys hear over there? Can you hear him over there? Can you guys hear us? Okay, go ahead. Say what you have to say.
You guys need to leave Frances out of this. Don't call her. Don't write her. Don't text her. Leave her out of this. She doesn't have anything to do with anything.
Give me some of that.
And you're making a bunch of problems with people. You need to just let this go. And that's all I'm going to say.
All right. And you referring to Rican and
Laura.
All right. So we're gonna finish up this interview, and I'll give you a ring back, buddy. Okay. All right. As you guys, I just think that it's a lot of mixed communication now.
No, there's facts and lies, Renee. There's no miscommunication.
It is, and I'm learning a lot. I'm learning a lot from you.
It's facts and lies. I don't care what you're saying. They trying to drag me and assassinate my character. Francis's involvement is minimal. Ain't nobody even talking about Francis. And Francis was obviously the most beloved thing in this situation.
Yeah.
Which is why it's protect her at all costs. We know that. But at the same time, you know, if my opinion is I feel like Henry.
Oh God, here I come again.
He's pimping her for clicks and views. I'm gonna say that, and that's the only thing I said to her. I don't think Henry's worthy to talk about JDF no more. Because
look, man, it's so many people who feel I shouldn't be talking about JDF. If you think I'm not gonna talk about JDF because of Rican Rangers doesn't feel like it, you got another thing coming. I can care less about what he thinks, but this is entertainment. So hey, we here for the crash out. And at the halfway mark, I'm gonna pause this and show you Rican Ranger was stealing someone's artwork to promote his project, and then the artist asked him to take it down, and he crashed out on the artist, but he eventually removed it.
How you gonna shit on people with mental health and call them weak and soft and have his banner behind you and go on a rant saying that when that's how we lost them?
Also, this thing with this whole mental health thing, like guys, there's two things I hate when people use as a crutch: religion and mental health. Does Rican have some diagnosis? Probably not. But what he's doing is trying to shoehorn this mental health thing in JDF in to be like, you called JDF soft. No, Rican, I called your ass soft because you get upset about people memeing your ass. And then you're going to smack people up. You're going to smack up the wombat. You're going to give them a wedgie. You're going to pull up to people's houses if they give your ass a ride, because you need a ride to get there. We just ain't got to that in the whole thing. Bruh, come to terms with it. Just you're sensitive. You sensitive as fuck. Look. I'm about to trigger you right now. I'm about to trigger the shit out of you. You ready? 3, 2, triggered. Triggered your ass, didn't I, boy? Did I get you?
He's the one making people uncomfortable with his fucking memes and his trolling.
Yo.
So this is about Dust being an asshole, and he got nothing else better to do than to troll people and cause real problems.
Real problems. Like, look, man, get your ass off the internet, ninja. And stop stealing people's AI art, man. Like, bro, I wonder like how many more times you just stole some AI art. But we haven't got to that story yet. Shout out to Dust who got the story on your ass.
So this is about Dust being an asshole.
And reaching out to the artist whose work you stole and put for your Ninjetti GoFundMe. And he had to message your ass and say, hey, take that shit down, bro. Take it down. And you out here talking about you doing him a favor. Ninja, please. Ninja, please. All right, let's finish getting through some more of this, guys. let's finish getting through it, man.
Right.
That's what
so
he's
you actually
for.
so you told Francis that
Look, man, y'all think I don't got the juice. Look, it's one person in this world you don't want to piss off. It's Dust. It's Dust. Here you go right here. Here you go right here. Let's give y'all let's give you a little taste. A little taste. Hi, yeah, this guy messaged me on Instagram with a GoFundMe/Kickstarter like page saying he's creating the next big Power Rangers thing and talking like he's doing me a favor. Look, bro, I stole your shit. I'm doing you a favor, man. I'm doing you a favor. He's going to talk to Hasbro, get a job, then bring me in, etc., etc. He linked my YouTube videos on his funding page to make it look like we were collaborating. God damn. God damn. Didn't even get his permission. Oh, man. He had AI art, so I knew immediately that he wasn't legit. Told him to remove my art from the page and he flipped out. He started calling me a clown and wasting my skills, blah, blah, blah. I'm keeping cool because I'm an art director working on a Star Wars game and I'm good. I know people in the industry. He clearly wasn't a professional in any capacity. God damn.
That's a truthful statement.
Damn, bruh. We didn't even get to this shit yet. Look, when you come for the king, you gotta aim for the head. And then you gotta get through Dust. Because Dust is gonna dust your ass. Dust is gonna cook you every time. You pissed him off. I don't know what you did. We didn't get to the part where you start talking about Dust. Lamau Dust. It's Dust's fault, guys. Put some Dust in the chat.
So this is about Dust being an asshole.
Yes, Dust being an asshole. Digging up the story on your goofy ass. You know what I'm saying? Digging up the story, making sure to get your ass out of here. To get you out the fandom. How much other art have you stolen? How much other art are you going to steal to purport that it's yours? You know, with this, hey, oh, he a clown. He should let me use it. I'm going to get the keys. Ninja, no, you ain't. You ain't. And people just don't got the heart to tell your ass. Just like when people start rapping and music and shit, and your homie is whack, and you like, man, that shit fire, bro. When you should be telling them like, yo, that shit, it's okay, but it don't sound nothing like this.
Do a lot, shopping so big out the lot. Got me real tangled in locks, start garlic my knots. Appetizer, can I not? Andrea Veste's top, living her life or not. Spend them on that hard rock, got enough for some Crocs. Still cooler than your dogs, fucking on with my dogs. Hey.
Esther, you might have to pull him to the side, man. Show him, give him some of your sauce, man. Give Rican some of your sauce. He might try to steal that shit too, though. Maybe keep your distance, Esther.
Henry was pimping her for.
Not only did I say that, we had a meeting which Drew was involved in, right?
Oh,
which I don't want to say the names, but the biggest people on the channel, including who he's talking about. And I asked her directly, if JDF was sitting here right now, would he rock with Henry, Francis? Yes or no? Yes or no? What would he rock with what's going on?
I believe she said no.
What he said about mental health, the rant and raving, all of that, the soft, all of, would he rock with that? Go ask all of them. She said no, and that's why I was done. This is all happening because
guys, this is not the mental health advocacy channel. What happened to JDF was unfortunate, impacted a lot of people, but I stand behind what I said with, hey, if you have mental health issues, you could be on the channel, you could be in the court. However, if your mental health issues are impacted by being on the channel and being on the court, get your ass out the court, get your ass off the channel, go get some real help. But if you gonna be talking about you smacking up people and you gonna give them wedgies at cons and you gonna pull up to their house and all they gotta do is show you this and you get triggered, soft. S-O-F-T. Soft. All right. What is my man Planet Q's dream? Damn, Rican is trying to be relevant in the community like Karen Ashley, still trying to be relevant as the Yellow Ranger. Tweet is the Yellow Ranger.
That's a truthful statement.
And thank you, brother, for I think that's 2 months in the game. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you. Yeah. Anywho, let's get to it because I really want to get to him stealing another person's artwork and trying to pass it off as his own. And not just crashing out on it. What are you gonna say now? What are you gonna say now? He gonna be like, you know what? I'm sorry, man. I don't give two shits if you sorry. You ain't look. I don't give two shits about your apology. I don't give two shits about you going on Renee channel and saying I'm sorry to this person. I'm sorry to that person. I shouldn't have been acting like that. Nah, dog. You can't unring the bell. The toothpaste is out the tube. You can't put that shit back in. So we gonna continue to watch your ass crash out. And then you're going to slip into irrelevancy in probably like about a week.
Here we go again, though. But again, as you just told Kenny, you can do whatever you want to do. You cannot fault Frances for whoever she wants to be.
I didn't. And I never gave an ultimatum. All I said is what I'm going to do. This is
right.
How I feel. This is what I'm going to do. I'm done with it. And I don't like what they're doing to you. As a friend.
The thing is, right, with Frances, and I talk to Frances damn near every goddamn day. All right, now let me not talk to her one day. She like, what's going on? I'm like, look, I'm busy. I'm working on main channel stuff. And Frances is like, nah, he did tell her to pick. He did say, hey, you got to choose. You got to choose. And hey, I think she chose. She always going to choose her pimp. You know what I'm saying? My pimp hand is strong out here in these streets. We going to pimp her ass some more. We going to pimp her. We going to put her on the blade. We gonna have her on Figueroa Street, turning tricks like you over, all right, Rican? But guys, if you really think I'm pimping out Frances, you tripping. The thing with Frances, the thing with me and thing with Frances, what did I do with Frances? What have I tried to done with everyone who come up on my stream? I say, hey, you coming up on my stream, you should start a channel. You should start a channel and my community will get you monetized in like a month. And what did she do? She actually listened. She started a channel. And what happened? She got monetized in like a month. The same thing I told Rican, the same thing I told Drew, the same thing I told Dust. I've told Rican this plenty of times. Hey, start your own channel, take my clips and put them on your channel so you get you monetized. His goofy ass wasting so much time talking to everybody in Discord, didn't learn how to edit, didn't learn how to do shit. Just smoking weed and complaining about stuff when you should be applying yourself, learning some skills that could potentially change your life. But you don't think like that. Maybe the weed has rotted your brain to the point where you just can't. I don't edit. I don't do the YouTube thing. Well, get off YouTube and stop starting YouTube beefs. Don't jump in the water if your ass can't swim, especially when there's crocodiles in that bitch. They bite your ass. You know what I'm saying? And I am the crocodile. I am the guy. You know how Walter White said, "Hey man, ain't nobody knocking on my door because I'm doing the knocking." That's me, Rican. I'm knocking. That's me. I'm knocking. And now you ain't letting me in, so I got to kick down the motherfucking door.
Because as you can see...
Yeah, you washed your hands with it because you cared about her.
Exactly.
You care about her.
No, he didn't care about her. He was like, I just want you to be on my channel exclusively. I'd be like, guys, I have no exclusive deal with anyone. Anyone who has ever been in my presence, I'll always say, hey, do this. Do that. Hey, help better yourself. I'm never like, hey, I need you to be with me. Look, Degenerate Edits. He's probably watching right now. I'm like, look, bro. You edit good. Hey, why don't you put some of these edits on your channel and put them out there? See what happened. Get monetized. Hey, you get monetized with those funny edits. Hey, it'll change your life. I'm always pushing people to better themselves, not pushing people to trap themselves, strap them to me, and never do anything. I've given literally every content creator that I've come into, even Legacy and Nerd advice. I've given everyone advice. Do they take it? I don't know. Maybe I should start charging like Strife does. I'm like, hey man, you have to charge for this shit. Strife, give me your business plan. You done stole my goddamn viewers. You done stole my viewership. I gotta charge your ass something, man. We gotta get back to the game.
Of the Henryverse, that whole channel, which I was in the cast too. Go look at the Family Matters video. I'm in the cast. I'm a fan favorite, right?
Bro, that fan favorite shit then rotted your brain, bro. Now you the outcast. Now you the Resilient Army outcast. The Resilient Army crash out.
Right? I was in there like swimwear. That's why they dragging me publicly to get me out of here.
Now, here's the thing. If he never made this video, if he just walked away peacefully, we wouldn't even be in this shit. We would be talking about something else. I promise you, we'll be doing some Twitch stuff. Look, Degenerate, look, you're not a fan favorite. If editing is my future, cool. If not, I'm still pretty useful in my personal life. Hey, look, man, you talented, man. You got an eye.
Try to get me canceled because I was in there. And I was the real deal, getting Ranger cosigns, doing what I got to do for this movie. Bro. And all they kept doing was tearing it down. So
he paid for Ranger signatures. He shoot him an idea, and instead of shooting that idea down, it's like, oh, that's a great idea, man. When it comes to fruition, let me know.
It wasn't about the meme, because they were making fun of me for weeks since I met Amy.
Well, I did see the court. I went to the court. I went to hear.
Hey, she ninja watching the. Hey, Renee, girl, message me, girl. Oh, well, she probably ain't gonna message Renee big time. I think she real big on Instagram, guys. She sells weave, I think. So shout out to all my weave wearing people out there.
Henry's court, and I saw that I don't necessarily think it just started from anything, because some of the women were the reasons why this thing started, because they felt like some of the comments in the court was offensive. I mean, the one about the vagina, I mean, a lot of power between your legs. Now, Rican, now, you know, coming from a
hey, look, the power between your legs, it came from my channel, right? Where's my skit?
I looked at it as I have an ATM between my legs, and I'm just using it. All I got to do is put my card in, and that's it, and put the PIN number, and boom, money just comes right out.
Money comes right out. You know what I'm saying? Right out.
A real bitch. Like if I felt like you was, I'm gonna come to you directly, but I ain't even gonna go on the court. I'm gonna come directly at you, and I'm gonna say, Rican, I don't like what you said. That's offensive to me as a woman.
First of all, Renee, every time he brings Francis up, it's give me some of that vagina.
Hey, does Francis got a problem with it? Now, this is what happens, right? This is what happens, right? People want to find an issue. Well, I don't like that you say that. you don't like that I say that? You tell me again. You don't like what I said?
Who fucking cares, bitch?
If Francis was like, hey, don't play that, then I probably wouldn't play it. But she say it, she like it, we joke about it. It is what it is. Stop trying to make a problem where a problem doesn't exist. It's like, I gotta sun this guy. Like, oh man, that might trigger his shit. You know what I'm saying? I got a dad. Do you?
Yeah, but that may not be what the other women want to hear in the court.
And what I said.
Hey, look, guys, if you don't want to hear the vagina soundbite, then leave. Just leave. I cater this channel to people who want to be here, people who like my sense of humor, who like the sound effects, all this other good shit. If you come at me saying, hey, I should change some shit, I'm gonna look at you square in the face like I'm looking at Rican goofy ass and be like, look, man, you might want to leave because I ain't changing. I'm too old to change.
Was taken out of context again, because the whole conversation was me against 3 women and them trying to basically use their power against me. And how else am I supposed to say it? I said, y'all have a power between y'all legs that we don't. And some of y'all use it in the wrong way.
Now, point blank, now you said that, and I'm just saying, if I'm in that court and you said that, I'm going to have a problem with it.
And there was a problem. But see, it was dealt with. It was talked about. All those women came on the show and sat down with me and Drew, and we talked about it, and it was dead. So for Melissa to act like,
oh God, Melissa, he hates your ass. He hates Dust. He hates me. He hates Melissa, but he really hates Melissa. Who does he hate more, Melissa or Dust? Probably Dust, because Dustin caught his ass with his hands in the cookie jar. He's trying to steal artwork.
I'm a weirdo and all that. First of all, you DM me first. I sent it to you.
Yeah, I saw that. Now I'm gonna put all these screenshots on the screen where they can see. Now you did send me that she reached out to you first, but Rican, was this after or before the whole situation?
With her?
Because she could have very well sent you the screenshots before, because you didn't do anything then. She probably thought you were cool then, but after the fact,
what happened with Melissa was because she was talking about her ex cheating on her. And I said, men are simple creatures, right? And I explained why men cheat, my perspective from a man, why men cheat. Now, the only mistake I made is talking too much to people that I thought were friends. And we were having open discussions in a closed court that apparently wasn't closed, because everything was getting recorded.
Guys, I tell you, treat everything on Discord like you're talking to the world, that people are recording all the time. There's nothing private. Don't tell anyone in your real life, not just court, real life, that something that you don't want to share with the world. If you live yourself like that, if you conduct yourself like me, if you live let's get real caught. Like if you live Henry like, you never tell anyone anything that you don't want the whole world to know. I learned that the first thing when I became an investigator. Treat everything like it's being recorded. Treat everything and everyone like they're gonna expose your ass at any point in time. You live like that, then no one can expose you. So people who saying like, "Oh, I'm gonna show you this text message that he sent me," I'm like, "Oh, show him. I don't care." People look, hey, remember when Scott was like, "I'm gonna out you. I'm gonna out what you said." I'm like, "Do that shit. Do that shit. Do it. Do it. Do it." She was like, "On second thought, no."
Mr. I don't record everything Rican said. Somehow you had to copy and paste audio from voice chat.
Now, I told you there are people who are likely recording VC. And I'm so happy they did. I'm so happy they did. Because the recording that they got was this.
You are bugging. Unworthy's not the future of shit, bro.
And if you guys don't know, let me pull up my guy's channel. Not the Rican Ranger back in the kitchen.
Get back in the kitchen.
Okay, so let me tell you the story about Unworthy Productions and Rican Ranger. When they announced that Power Rangers was ending, I emphatically said that Unworthy Productions is the future of Power Rangers. I've said it. I always said it. I was like, oh, Power Rangers over? Okay, well, Unworthy is the future. So that's what we have to look forward to when it comes to fan films. It's just going to be think projects similar to Unworthy Productions. And if you remember, if you was in VC, you know that he was staunch that Unworthy is not the future of nothing, but he wanted an Unworthy interview.
You are bugging. Unworthy's not the future of shit, bro.
He also accused Unworthy Productions of stealing his Ninjetti suits and an idea, the rise of Ninjetti in some form or fashion, until Lover, who I don't know if she's watching or still in the chat or whatever she's doing, literally proved him wrong in VC as he was going on the, hey, they're stealing my stuff. They're not the future. But yet, what happened? At first sight, he was like, I want an interview. Can you get us an interview? That's your man, right? And I was telling him, like, hey, go on his Patreon, give him $5, and then talk to him. But Rican is cheap, or maybe he don't got the money. He wouldn't invest a penny to get a connection. Meanwhile, if you want something, you got to pay for it sometimes. I invest in content creation. I got a content creation meeting coming up in almost 2 hours that I pay for. I pay to be a part of this community so we can learn about content creation. So this whole Unworthy is not the future thing, he's embarrassed. He's embarrassed that someone did record it, that we have proof.
You are bugging. Unworthy's not the future of shit, bro.
Because if I would have said, yo, he really didn't like Unworthy Productions early on, people were like, well, they probably wouldn't believe me. But when you hear him say they not the future of nothing, now you're like, oh shit, they got him. Now what he's complaining about is someone literally put his face up and they played that soundbite in a video. Maybe it was Degenerate Edits or something, or Dust. I don't know. One of them, guys. One of them. But it is what it is, bro. Don't say shit that you don't want the whole world to hear.
Onto a different video to make it look like I was talking shit on Unworthy, right? Because if you watch
what you were for like weeks, are you not gonna own up to that? Are you not gonna just mention that? You're gonna leave out context? You're gonna do the Brent fam?
Okay, I might have left something out of context.
Okay.
Words don't even match up to my mouth. We're not gonna talk about that. So now we get to superimpose audio from different contexts onto different videos now, Dustin Henry. That's what we doing out here. When I'm thinking,
yeah, Ninja, you said that shit. You said it, bro.
I'm in a, even if he is saying.
And is that a wedding ring on this Ninja hand or what, bro? Is this a wedding ring? Is this Ninja married? Did he got a wife out there? That's even more questions. More questions.
Treat everything in here like it's recorded and all this other crap. I knew exactly what I was saying. The same way I went through Fairy Todd. There was a battle with Fairy Todd calling me homophobic, and on JDF and all this other stuff was homophobic, telling him he called them the F word and stuff like that. Who was the first one on Henry's stream fighting Harry Todd and getting to the bottom of that? right? I was getting dragged. I'm always getting dragged.
And he got broken clock right twice a day, y'all. Twice a day.
Here's the thing, Renee. Because of how I am and how I project my passion for my project, they feel like they have to humble me. So they take everything I say as I'm angry. He's crashing out. If they don't add the narrative.
Guys, is this a crash out? Yes or no? Just put it in the chat. Is this a crash out? Yes or no? Yes or no?
In the context to it, it doesn't look like hate. They just hating on me because I do everything I say I'm going to do. And I've done it. How many reigns? You saw me the last couple of days. They all in my stories talking about Ninja Watchers. I've just sent you the screenshots. Every single moderator, every single person in that court talking shit has been in my stories watching. Who was just there, Renee?
Yeah,
Who was just there? Jenna?
Well, when you become a hot topic,
right?
You're a hot topic right now. You're a hot topic right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. Everything that you're doing, even if they don't like it, you're hot.
Oh yeah, I know how he does feel about it. I know he has said like stuff like this before. Rican also said homophobic things after his crash out with Fairy Todd in the VC. He's a liar. Of course he is, guys. You think he's gonna come out here as he has his hand out looking for people to invest in Rising and Jetty and admit that he said some homophobic stuff? Is he? You think he's gonna do that? You think he's gonna do that? No. Strife, get him. Get him, Strife.
Hot topic, and people are going to naturally come to see what you got going on because they want to know what the hell is happening. They want to
put it out there. Can we pause there? Henry like hot topics, right? He like hot topics. You see in the screenshots, he's there for the juice.
Yeah, bro, I'm there for the juice. This is a drama channel. I run 2 drama channels. One is way bigger than the other, which is fine. And then we got this shit for the Rangers. You know what I'm saying? All right, Strife says show your ass no mercy. We showing you no mercy, dog.
Juice, right?
Yeah, so but look, let's be fair here. That's what I'm doing. I'm giving them the hot topics here.
Juice, right? I got the juice right now. So the moment I stepped up there with Johnny and he taught me how to ninjetti morph because I was morphing wrong, and he sunned me and was like, "Nah, you even know how to do it," and he showed me how to do it for real. So after all that happened and I ninjetti was out here for real, that's when everything switched, and all my credibility, everything was getting attacked because you're not going to be more popping than me in my own chord, right? And then I'm over here challenging you, telling you to clean it up because the shit you're doing to people is whack. And it's wrong. And JDF would not rock with that. That's all I ever said. And the whole shit about threatening people, show me where I threatened. Just threaten.
I just showed it. I showed the threats.
And shoot me.
No, Duff said if you come on his property, he gonna shoot your ass, which he should. You trespassing. you trespassing and you making online threats. He should shoot you if you come on his property. But at the same time, it's like, bro, you crashing out. Hey guys, help this guy get Rising and Ninjetti off the ground. Donate to him.
Oh, we got guns with like that. No, go tell him to show those screenshots. I didn't make nothing of it. I said I'm a martial artist, bro. We don't worry about guns.
He pulled the ASJ. He's activated my trap card. Because we have a real martial artist. Rican is ahead on MVC. He got CTE from crack. Yo, this is clever as shit. Bro. All right, I gotta gain my composure. All right. Rican is ahead on MVC. He got CTE from crashing out so hard. CTE is what you get, the football players they get when they go crazy. Now, we do have a real martial artist that is in the court. And they did answer. He super chatted earlier, but I did catch him posting something on one of the videos. I screenshot that shit. I screenshot it just for when you activated the trap card. And he says, hold on, let me remove. Hey, thank you, Dominic, for the dono. Appreciate you. God, you are not a martial artist. You trained in martial arts for 2 years, probably when he was like my daughter age and shit. If you're a martial artist, you would carry yourself as such, crashing out the way you do, the way you talk to people, and you disrespect and devalue women isn't the way of Budo. Reading Tao of Jeet Kune Do twice doesn't make you a martial artist. Redeem yourself, make things right, and stay off the weed. Yes.
Say do it again. Stay off the weed.
Bro, I don't think he's on weed. I think he may be on weed and something else. I said I will pull my blicky out if there are trespassers. Do not come here unannounced. Do not come out here unannounced to anyone's property out here. Look, yeah. Hey, look, I answer my door with the blicky in my hand. If I hear a knock at my door and I ain't expecting nobody, shit, I have a door gun. And I say, hey, even when my father-in-law is here, I'm like, oh yeah, the door gun is right here. Cause you know, he packs too. So if you get a knock at the door, grab the door gun. It's the gun we answer the door with. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Dust is 100% right, man. 100% right. Let's get back to the martial artist. He's a martial artist, guys.
That's just me. And the whole shit about threatening people, show me where I threatened. Dust threatened to shoot me. Oh, we got guns with like that. No, go tell him to show those screenshots. I didn't make nothing of it. I said, I'm a martial artist, bro. We don't worry about guns. That just means you more punani than I'm telling you are. And the thing with Dust kept building and building because everything I said, he had something to say. So I'm telling you, the projection of Henry's skepticism, not to mention Cheyenne, his little cheerleader, who used to fall asleep in the voice chat. You got a whole ass.
This is where he think he cooking at. This is where he think he really cooking. He like, oh, I'm cooking, ain't I?
Husband and a couple projection of Henry's skepticism, not to mention Cheyenne, his little cheerleader, who used to fall asleep in the voice chat. You got a whole ass husband and a couple kids, and you falling asleep in another man's Discord like a little teddy bear in the pillow, falling asleep like it's free anytime minutes after 9.
You see him fix the glasses.
Falling asleep in the Discord. In another man's Discord, right? And then all she was doing.
Hey, April was in another man's Discord. Where's the smoke for her? Where her smoke at? You got selective outrage. You targeting Cayenne Pepper because she married. Maybe because you couldn't do it. You couldn't hold it. You couldn't hold it down. Couldn't hold down the fort, man.
Every stream just talking shit, and then going personal, right? Mm-hmm. You need to pay your child support. You need to go get a job. Like I don't know none of these people in real life. And then when I got there, it's, oh, we a family, we a community, come to it. You know what I'm saying? Now they sipping the Kool-Aid while it's really spiked. It's just haterade.
And shout out to Cayenne Pepper. Day one cheerleader here. You're appreciated. Thank you, Cayenne Pepper.
Henry, thank you so much.
I appreciate you. And Cayenne is a real one. She has been here from day one. When, you know, a lot of people, you might hear Rican say, hey, I helped him grow his channel. The people who help grow my channel, they know who they are. The people who help grow my channel are the people who was here when I just had a laptop and a screen and the shit was crashing and we were lagging. And I said, hey, y'all, look, I really need a desktop. You know, if you could donate to it, I'm saving up for a desktop. I got it priced out. I'm this short. I'm taking all super chats and I'm putting them towards the desktop. So if you could be so kind to help get a desktop, I'll make sure, I promise you, I would get a computer and we will have crispier streams. And they donated and I got the desktop and boom, we got crispier streams. And then the XQC was taken off. They was like, you gonna forget about us and you just gonna cover Twitch drama. And we didn't got you a desktop. And I said, I ain't gonna do that. I said, I promise. At least once a month, you get a Ranger stream. Now, granted, there was like a 2 or 3 month hiatus. I'm not gonna lie. There was a 2 or 3 month hiatus in the process where I was like, look, I gotta cover this Twitch shit. Adept crashing out every day, guys. Like, you gotta understand. But then I came back. I came back around and kept my promise. So to everyone who donated to give me a desktop, to everyone who super chatted, cash apped, Venmo, everyone who did all that, everyone who clicked the like button, those are the people who help grow the channel. Because without them, I would still be on the desktop, on the laptop. Like, hold on, y'all. I'm sorry it's lagging. I'm doing everything I can, but just give me a second. You know, those were some real struggle times. Real struggle times where I was like, look, I can't run OBS, it'll crash my laptop. It was like, oh, okay. And I got a desktop and now we Gucci. So thank you, Cayenne, for being a day one. I really appreciate that. And shout out to you. And Rican fixes glasses, loses 100 intelligence.
That's a truthful statement.
Yes. And look, Dominic was here for the laptop game. I was very honest. I was very honest with everybody. I'm like, look, man, I ain't got it. I'm going through a divorce. I got legal fees, but I was like, look, don't worry about my legal fees. I'm cool on that. I need this laptop. I need this desktop. And people came through in the clutch. And I think Rican he's jealous, guys. He's jealous when he see people donating. He's jealous when people super chat. They're like, why you not investing in me? Well, Ninja, you crashing out. You crashing out. You crashing out.
Because not only did I do what I said I was going to do and took away off of them, when all this little beef and all this heat happened, what happened? Y'all seen Jenna, right? And I didn't even have to be there. It was just a video call because I'm really out here doing it. Like they supposedly say I ain't doing nothing, right? I'm just not telling y'all nothing no more because look at who you people are. The moment I disagree with anything I got going on, y'all got going on, it's, oh, I'm this, oh, I'm that, I'm a hothead. You let them paint it, of course the picture look crazy. Of course.
Bro,
but that was the problem.
You make it so easy looking crazy. Like, look at you.
Problem. Everything in Henry's house, and this is what April was saying, and the beef started too, because April, even though she made a lot of mistakes and tried to drag me publicly, I forgave her and showed her grace. Because she shared things with me about her past and her childhood.
Emotional relationship that they had, that they shared. Some people would say that shit's highly inappropriate given her relationship status.
That went deep. And we had a meeting with 6 people that Drew refused to tell you that we all shared suicide stories.
Oh, God. Trauma bonding. But like, what if that was a private meeting? That was supposed to be a private meeting with everybody. And now, a lot of people, when they have that stuff, they don't want the world to know about that. And now you just put it out there.
Every single people from Henry's court, I'm not going to say names, had a suicide story.
They're going to be monetized.
Where they tried to self-delete, right? And then we're going to sit here and listen to Henry for 10 minutes talk about mental health and this and all.
Well, it wasn't mental health and self-deletion. It wasn't that, but that's what he keeps trying to make it out as. It's a reach, guys. The clip is still up. I stand by what I said. If you got mental issues that are triggered by you being online, get offline. Do not expect the world to cater to your mental issues, especially online, where people will intentionally try to trigger your mental issues.
All that, or maybe because I don't have issues, I can't relate. If you can't take this, you soft on the internet. It wasn't about that.
Yes, you are soft. Just come to terms with it. Come to terms with it. Come to terms with it. And yeah, TJ did get come to terms with it. This triggers you. This triggers you. This trigger your ass. This trigger you. It trigger you. It trigger you. You soft. You always be soft. There's no cure for this softness. This level of softness I've seen you demonstrate.
That every word I was saying was getting responded with the same meme. Y'all were memeing Aaron. Y'all were trying to call me Aaron. Like my movie was never gonna come out. It was already a
bro. That's the thing April will perpetuate. Like you're being mean to Aaron. You're being mean like his movie's gonna be The Order. You're being mean to him.
Shut up, bitch.
Like what the hell? What the look? I'm gonna criticize a lot of people, and I don't rock with April. Ever. I would never rock with her again. Like what April did, guys, I was just like, this bitch. Okay, so here's the thing with April, right? And this is why no mod will rock with April. This is why I said she's a cry bully. Cry bully. Anywho, let's go. The Discord is full. This is from April. The Discord is full of bullying, negativity, and anger. Henry incites it and does not stop anything. The mods are the worst ones. Hope and Aaron would cancel so he could do a stream and shit on him. Yeah, I told Aaron to cancel for his sake because I knew I was coming with the heat. I was like, he should really cancel. It's bad out here for him. It's bad out here. It's bad out here for Aaron. It's still bad out here from Aaron. Where's Legend of the White Dragon? Where's Legend of the White Dragon? And Matt Fisher says, it was a private meeting. I don't care if Matt Fisher was there. Damn, I didn't even know. It was a private meeting. I don't care if I'm outing myself, Rican. You know how we said we'd never talk about that. You are a goddamn liar. Damn, man. When I drop the link, I'm sure all the people mentioned gonna click it. I'm sure y'all are. But back to April. The mods are the worst ones. Hope and Aaron will cancel. So this is why none of my mods rock with April. And this is not the first time she would talk bad about them. They talk bad about Jason's kids too. Yeah, it's F Sky Frank and F Jacob Frank. And she, at one point in time, she said the same thing. So it's a mess. So I left. I will not watch another one of Henry's videos. That's a lie. That's a lie. Guys, do not believe these plank walkers when they say they're not watching the videos no more. They watching now. That's why you got like 100 people watching and like 50 likes, because they don't want to interact with the stream. But do me a favor, plank walkers. Even if you hit the dislike button, it helps me out too. It helps me out too. What did Henry do? Now look, this is where she don't got her facts straight. Henry posted on Twitter a DM from Aaron to Deoxy and called Aaron out. Yes, this is true. But Deoxy posted his DM from Aaron first. And all I did was retweet quote. And I called his ass out. He went at Aaron. Damn straight. Damn straight, dog. Why would I not? Who would I be if I didn't?
If you keep talking over me, then I can't answer, and why am I here then?
Then he posted on Discord. Well, yeah, I posted on Discord. Okay. Okay. All right. So what? Okay. Then he posted Discord, which caused everyone to get upset at Aaron. Like she got like some parasocial relationship with Aaron or in the Frank family or something. Like something's off. And Ray, who was in the chat right now, and Ray went and posted on Aaron's Facebook and was being mean. Like, this is how my fucking daughter talk. This is how my daughter talk. It's a grown-ass woman. Oh, God. My daughter calls me mean sometimes. They say, oh. Okay. Just be careful with Henry. He's not a good person. I found out a lot about him since I left just a few days ago. Yeah, the plank walkers all got a story that they tell about me that is being perpetuated by like one person. But that same person that I would never talk to in my fucking life is still trying to contact me right now. They still trying to contact me right now. Hey, when you get a moment, bitch, shut up. I'm like, I don't got no moments for you.
Shut up, bitch.
ever. And I know your ass is watching too. I'm waiting on like someone. Look, I'm waiting. I got everything. And it doesn't make me look foolish. It makes you look foolish. And you know that. I know it too. But yeah, that story that's perpetuated by that person, it's a nothing burger. But for women, it's like, oh my God. it's like, oh, I don't know if they being completely honest with you guys. If they telling you the whole thing. A lot of people have left. Most everyone still watching is newer other than Dust, Cayenne, Melissa, and TJ. They also bullied me on the Discord, so I left. And Henry told me that's not his problem and I'm an adult and I should be able to handle it. Damn straight. Make a decision. You gonna stay, you gonna stand up, or you gonna get the fuck out? And honestly, now I'm like extremely happy you out. I'm extremely happy you no longer mod because I gotta worry about you timing out people for being mean. All this stuff. All this shit. Let's keep going. Make sure I got it all. Let's be careful with Henry. So he left. But yeah. So there you guys go. This is why I would never rock with April. Wish her all the best of luck though. Let's get back to Rican crashing out. All right. And I know people are like, you shouldn't, she's pregnant. I'm like, look, man, equal rights, equal less. Just because someone's pregnant, that don't give them the right to like do wrong shit and get a pass. If she go ring the bell on Rican, I'm like, well, guys, she was pregnant. Let's not put her in jail. Hell no. Now you know. Now you know why no mod rocks with April. Now you know why there's no love lost with April. It's unfortunate because I remember when I needed a mod and she volunteered as tribute, or I asked her, I came to her humbly. I was like, hey, can you be a mod? You know what I'm saying? Can you do it for me? I don't got no mods. My number one mod, the stage she deserves. How are you doing this? You know how many times I went to bat for her when people were like, she did this, she did that. As I do for all my mods. I always side with my mod for like 99% of the time. I think it was like one time I was like, Ninja, you started this shit, but you still cool. Just don't do that shit again. This lovely night, April, who I've talked to at like 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning. Now, all those conversations were about content. Like I would give my mods a heads up. Like I would say, hey, what's the juicer stream? You don't even got to show up. Don't even. And if you show up, don't mod. Don't mod. Because the juicer chat, they got different rules. Twitch chat, way different rules. Way loosey goosey. 6 o'clock in the morning. Henry, do you sleep? And I'm just like, nope. No. What's up? Because we were doing a lot of stuff with the JDF stuff. She was helping. She was instrumental. She was helpful. And then, hey, plank walkers got to her. She said people were mean. Some people said it was hormones. I said, I don't give two shits. But, you know, she's a crybaby. Wish her best of luck in her pregnancy. And she had an emotional relationship with this ninja. And I wonder if she told her baby daddy. Probably not. And I wonder if Rican want to reach out to her baby daddy. Probably not. Probably not. And shout out to my girl Zoe. You know what I'm saying? Zoe is 10 toes down. You know what I'm saying? And I talked to Zoe too. About all sorts of things. Henry, day one resilient army for life. Oh, here's for every cake band, cardigan, and ranger drama. Just because I'm silent on the court in chat does not mean I don't have love for the community. God damn.
Love of my life.
And that's what a lot of people forget, Zoe. People think that you have to be active on the court, that you have to be active in chat. As I told Senior Rocka when she first walked the plank, I was like, hey, that's just optional. You don't have to be a part of that. If you don't like it, hey, don't be in there. No, but these women want me to like do something in their honor to stand up for them and make a change because they feel uncomfortable or they think someone's being mean or they think someone's bullying. Who the hell are y'all to just say, hey, this meets my definition of bullying? At the point, guys, you know I don't believe in this online bullying shit. Get offline. You feel like you're getting bullied? Get offline. You feel like you're getting bullied in the chat? Get out the chat. Feel like you're getting bullied in court? Get out the court. I've always said that shit. I've never been shy about it. People tell me so much way worse than the shit y'all complain to me about. I'm just like, just leave. Just leave the court. You can still watch. We can still be cool. I get it. It ain't for you. I get it. It's cool. And Zoe is hitting the nail right on the head. Day one resilient army for life when I had the goddamn cake pans because people didn't believe me that my ex wanted the cupcake pans in my divorce. People didn't believe me. I'm like, well, here's the court documents. Here's my personal life, goddammit. It's real. Then they saw that shit. They was like, damn. When they saw she wanted the AR-15, when they saw she wanted, oh my God, like the equity from a lawnmower. Anywho, but thank you, Zoe. Day oneer. Appreciate you. That's our girl down under. She in Australia. It's like 8 a.m. where she at.
Narrative being pushed to discredit me. It wasn't about the meme. It was
bro, you've discredited your whole. You got 2 hours discrediting yourself. But we really about to discredit you when we show you that you tried to steal someone's artwork.
Well, can I ask you this question, Rican? Because I know the movie is a big deal for you. You're gonna be you got big things going on with the movie. What exactly did they want you to change to if you were like, I guess you guys were talking about really doing something great with it. What was it, like crazy change or was it something minor?
Here's the thing. Everyone's like, there's no script, there's no script, there's no script. There's 3 notebooks. You want to see the script?
Where's the script, bro? That ain't a script.
Right here.
Oh, wow.
3 notebooks. It's just not in script format. So Drew sent me the format, which is currently getting converted with a team of 3 that have nothing to do with nobody because I can't trust nobody. So I stopped.
Right. So, but from Drew's words, we heard it yesterday. I heard it yesterday. He mentioned that there wasn't a script. So I was under the assumption from getting his information there was no script. So you got notebooks of
no, it's a comic book script. A comic book script is different than a movie script. Right. My focus is on the comic book script because the comic book essentially is the script that's going to get turned into the live action, just like Marvel does it. They take a whole run or a whole series of books, like The Dark Knight Returns. That was a comic book series that got scripted, turned into a script, which is what I'm doing now, which is not a fast process. Drew will tell you, which is why he sent me the format. Get this done. Get it formatted. All right, Drew, I'm on it. They did send me the copyright. Guess what? It's copyrighted in the name. Nobody knows. And if you really go back and look, I told them what the closet name was, just in case I get sued or legal stuff. So I've been promoting it as an Ninjetti to collect the clout from the Ranger community. Because that's the inspiration. But what it's registered legally and what I've done they don't need to know shit. And who y'all to tell me what to do and what I've done.
You know, here's the thing, because, and this is what confuses me, because Drew mentioned to me also that, you know, when you guys had the meeting, it wasn't necessarily they didn't want to help you and that you guys couldn't really, but you were trying to do things out of order. I don't know how that all came about, but I'm assuming you said it was Spencer that you talked with, and he said he
was a clown, okay? I don't even know this guy, Renee. I met him for 2 weeks, and all these people came to me because they see me out here with real Rangers. Oh, I guess we can really do something. Let's get this done. That was his attitude. Like, he came in the door wrong. If somebody came in your house with their shoes and mud on their shoes and didn't wipe their feet, how you gonna act, Renee?
Yeah, I'll be a little bit.
Right? It looks like your shoes when you come in my house, fool. You know what I'm saying? And then he's in Drew's ear about me 24/7 trying to take my spot on KOD. leaves the court because they're trying to make me the new Brent, then goes back and says that we're reeking of desperation in our show after he just finished crying on an episode with us about his daddy, right? After he just finished donating to the movie.
There you go. More personal information about Spencer getting out there.
Want that screenshot too?
I have that. Yeah, you did send me that.
Go look at it.
Spencer is out in Florida. I just spoke to him before stream. He ain't coming up.
Spencer Cordell, he donated to. That's why he's mad, because I said no. I'm the director. I'm the costume designer. Drew's a fight choreographer. Answer 06 wanted to be down. He's fight choreography. Everybody had a job. Nobody was telling them to do my work. And honestly, you're a businesswoman, a true businessman, a true businessman knows how to delegate, because you can't do everything yourself.
Bro, if you're doing business with Rican, you is it business?
So it's never about making other people do my work. I knew what was mine, and I knew what I could do. I'm still waiting for somebody to.
Yo, Kenny Lowe, how did you sit through this, man? How did y'all sit through this, man? This is a tough watch.
You were so iller than mine.
Well, I'm still confused on what was it that Spencer said that got everything like to you? What was his exact words?
I'm legitimately confused what this dude's problem is, because we spoke on the phone multiple times and we're getting to know each other. Right. But apparently he had a resume doing music videos, and
what will happen first, Rise of the Ninjetti or the new Danity Kane album? God damn, he throwing shots at two people.
He's a big thing out in Nashville, and according to him, Rican ain't doing nothing, or I ain't doing enough. So him being on my phone was to light a fire under my ass, because they were trying to make me the new Brent, and he wanted to take command over things and be the Robin to Drew's Batman or whatever. And I put basically Heisman him and was like, bro, relax, calm down. I got this. The comic is coming first. Here's my comic book artist. I sent them I have a direct comic book artist doing my covers right now. And she's converting my comic script to the pictures. She's drawing it all, right? It takes time and it takes money. And if anyone knows my situation, I'm all self-funded. I haven't touched no money in that spot fund. And I'm not going to, because I made it very clear that spot fund is to get John.
Yeah, the spot fund that has he ain't touched no money. If you want to donate to Rican Rise of the Ninjetti, you can donate. And Chef Maku, he did it. He topped down. Damn, even Zoe put some money in on it. See, that's the power of the community. That's the power of the community out here, and that's what it's supposed to be. But he think I'm jealous of the donos that he gets. Okay.
Donnie Young Bosch, who I'm out here morphing with, signing my freaking armor. Amy tapping me on the shoulder with a Tommy shirt that Drew gave.
Yo, somebody said this to Johnny Young Bosch.
Gave me. Hey, can you take this picture? Why do you think my cousin just ran up on Jenna and I got all that stuff without even being there? We really rangers. We really out here, even before Henry. So I don't know where y'all had the gall. This is about Henry thinking he made me so he can break me. And go find one DM that I sent to Unworthy. I never contacted that man for nothing. The only
Wait. Oh, it was Drew.
The thing I talked to Unworthy about prior to the interview was actually auditioning for the Chrono Ranger for the voice job. And he didn't even know who I was at that point. Then a bunch of months went by and he said Drew's name on one of Henry's shows. So knowing Drew, the network person he is, the same way the first time I came on stream, he's like, hey, I want to get with you. I want to talk with you. You're awesome. You know how Drew is, right?
Yeah, he's great communicator, great businessman.
Same thing, right? So he's like, yo, Unworthy, I want to talk to you. Come on, KOD. Drew did all that. So me, right? Henry started trolling me about the Unworthy's the future, all this other stuff. It was all jokes.
One, it was not when I originally said Unworthy is the future, it was not a joke. That's how it truly felt. It became jokes when he got triggered, and then everyone just started trolling him saying Unworthy is the future. That's literally how it was. He was the joke. The only page of the script this hack has is the goddamn title page. I'm so mad right now. God damn. God damn. You ain't mad, man. You know who mad? Rican mad. He mad at Dust.
So this is about Dust being an asshole. And he got nothing else better to do than to troll people. And they're a bunch of trolls. They troll everyone. So I said, run the timestamps. I'm curious because I want to know when he dropped it, when he dropped his title, and when I never said he stole from me. The thievery that I'm talking about in the video was the overall community. Boom is taken from Aaron.
He's lying.
Even Unworthy claimed his Ferdinand Jetty thing just got robbed from Boom recently. They took.
Yo, he's 100% lying about the whole thievery. If you were in the VC where he said they stole his shit, then you would know that, hey, he accused them of stealing.
The fur from his last Ninjetti suit, now Power Rangers Prime, the samurai main person has fur around her neck. Go look at it. Y'all can stop me when we can told a lie. Go ahead.
You said too, this is interesting because you're saying to me today, and I'm glad you came because now you clean up a lot of stuff that I did not know. Especially when you talk about the Ninjetti name, because you never really was going to plan. This is his word, y'all. So I'm letting y'all hear this because Rican didn't have an opportunity to speak. So he's telling y'all today that Ninjetti was never going to be the name of the comic. whatever production that you're gonna do. Right.
Remember if you ever been to Philly, right? You order a cheesesteak, whiz with or whiz without. And anybody from Philly knows cheese whiz is the way it's normally done out there. Not everybody likes cheese whiz. You order it with provolone, they're gonna look at you side eye like you crazy, right? So I built my Ninjetti movement on with the keys, without the keys. It didn't matter because my armor is one of a kind. Even I can't recreate it because AI is different.
Bro, if it's not, look, man, the real artist called your shit fraudulent because you're just using AI.
It's a new tool. This is where the skill lies. A lot of people, your shit's AI, ain't no skill, so y'all do it then. Because you know
it's a prompt you got to put in. He putting in specific prompts, guys. Look. Oh shit. Look, man, you're gonna trigger Rican saying that.
The secret is you have to tell the AI what to draw. Even though I didn't draw. Do you see me putting out AI comic covers? No, my first issue is a hand-drawn cover by an artist who took my AI as a tool and is converting it to real comic books because I told the AI what to make the suit look like, and nobody has recreated it. And my Ninth Symphony, this goes for everyone, was...
Remember, he can't recreate it either, so he just said no one can... He can't recreate it. He said that. Oh, man, Dust says, shout out to my man Dust out here, you know what I'm saying?
I got money.
He had no script, so he used a fan fiction that I wrote and posted in Discord for everyone. Oh, no, he tried to steal your script, Dust? No, Rican, no. I never originally posted it for him to use, but I don't care. He could use it. Damn, just like the artist, huh? Got your ass. Got your ass. And shout out to my man Dominic who says scientific method. If you can't recreate it, it's not real.
That's a truthful statement.
That is true, guys. We just had a big project for my job and we had some like crazy results. And it was like, yo, if you can recreate it, then it's true. If you can't recreate it, then it's an anomaly. Oh shit. Y'all cooking, man. Y'all cooking today.
Let him cook.
Damn, Rican, you still in artwork and you still in the scripts.
JDF's birthday, I made a White Dragon homage suit that Unworthy liked, Legacy of the Nerd liked, everyone liked. I made Jenna's suit that night.
Bro, look, guys, let me let y'all in on something. Please don't take this the wrong way and please don't take it to your head. If you comment on my video, on any video, I'm probably gonna heart. You're probably gonna get the green heart. I promise you. Or the red heart if you're on the main channel. If you make a comment on my Instagram, I'm probably gonna heart it. Am I gonna read it? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. But don't take that to the head. Okay? Don't take that like, well, Henry like my stuff. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
It was all liked by everyone. And even Henry brought the suit on stream. Go watch the JDF birthday stream. Damn, I'm not gonna lie, Ricky. How the hell did you do this shit? Is nice. Right?
Well, okay, I need you to answer the question. I need you to answer me a question. I got to turn my camera off a minute to fix my little thing here because I'm having some issues with my camera. But give me a moment. I want you to answer this while it's only going to take me a minute to do this. I want to know, you said that, well, I got from Drew that Ninjetti was the real issue of why you and Spencer got into it because they had a group meeting with you saying that the name probably needed to be changed, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's the information that I got from him. So if the name was never going to be Ninjetti, why didn't you just tell Drew and them that, hey, that ain't even a name?
That's what I'm saying. They should have known that. But the problem was Spencer just wanted to drive the car. It wasn't about anything else. Do you see what I'm telling you? He wanted to drive the car. When I built the vehicle, you're not going to tell me when we go into 4-wheel drive. You sit in the back and I'll let you know when we get to a place when I can give you the keys if I deem it necessary. You see what I'm saying?
But how would they know?
How I do business when it's my project. It's my baby.
Hear me out, Rican. Hear me out for a second. I get what you're saying. You're passionate about it. It's your stuff. You shouldn't have to change anything that you put your hard work into. This is your baby. This is what you want to put out, how you want to market it. However, if the conversation, if the whole disagreement was based on him telling you, hey, the name may not work, Ninjetti, whatever, because somebody owns it, and you're saying, well, hell, the name really wasn't Ninjetti, but how would they know? They don't know unless you tell them that the name wasn't Ninjetti.
Here's the thing. It wasn't about any of that. I was open to that because I always respected Drew's experience in the film realm, right? And then Spencer was coming with his own experience in the film realm. So I acknowledged that. This was about his attitude towards me and how he was treating me and stepping on the field to play ball with us. And obviously it triggered Laura a certain type of way because the situation that Drew was talking about, which is what I was already feeling, is that his intentions were off and that he wasn't truly genuine about a lot of things. So we were still feeling Spencer out, even though he wanted to help and he was passionate about jumping in the pool and getting down with us. The way he was going about it, I slowed it down to cruise control with him because I didn't fully trust him. I'm being honest.
People trying to take Rican's idea. Here's the plot for you, Rican. A delusional Power Ranger fan, butthurt, and tries to bring the world down with him and fails. I'm so horrendously mad. Man, Matt, well, I'm going to drop the link. Hopefully you can him up.
I slowed it down.
What was so wrong with Spencer that you guys didn't really like? I mean, you met him for the first time.
All, it wasn't telling me to change the name. He had a ton of suggestions. We were talking for weeks about direction, the film, all of this. It wasn't about all of that. It was like Lil Yachty said, chill. When your buddy came in here, chill. Like, it was like,
yeah, we got like an hour left. Is there anything like a special timestamp? Yo, this is a hard watch for me.
Like, yo, bro, have a little faith in Rican. I got you. Like, you know what? And that wasn't good enough. He came at me in the court, which I didn't even know he was yelling at me at the time. Because he's like me. He gets turned up. He gets a little zooted, a little passionate. I'm Puerto Rican. I don't know what his excuse is.
Dust, I know you got the timestamps written now. What part can we skip to? I'm a little bit Ricaned out.
You see what I'm saying? But the way he went about it was like, all right, like, so I determined the speed of how I mess with someone. That's the point. It never got to, we should do this with the movie. I'm going to buy the Ninjetti name for you. Whether I knew that or not is irrelevant. I never asked you for help, dude. You were building a relationship with Drew that was trickling down to me. And then when I started looking at you and making sure your intentions were what they needed to be, you didn't like how I was responding back. Because I wasn't with the Kool-Aid right away with him. You see what I'm saying? Which clearly I was right, because he left the court because he had my back, and then he went back in there talking shit. Which everyone's true colors is coming out now, because it's so easy when they switch. Were they hating the whole time? When they switch that quick, and that means they were hating the whole time. I mean, you know what I'm saying? So Spencer has always wanted my spot, always with Drew. And because I don't like wrestling, or maybe I was...
Y'all fighting over Drew now? God damn. I'm Drew. What, you in a love triangle?
Falling asleep on the episode he was on. He took offense and took it personal, even though supposedly I don't have a job, but I started a new job. I was working, trying to get this comic book funded with my personal artist that nobody knows about, that I personally shared with Spencer, which I didn't have to do. So I don't know where he's saying I spit in his face, because I literally gave him my artist Instagram and was like, talk with her, bring her to I let him in. I let him in, Renee, even though I didn't fully trust him. And then every time I told him no or disagreed with something, instead of talking about it creatively and working it out, he would crash out on me, and then I would crash back, and then I was the bad guy. You see what I'm saying? I'm old.
Someone did a rectal exam. Rican has no spine. This is true, man. He's soft. Hit the Rican emoji, soft behind. Oh, yeah, we do got a Rican emoji out there, guys. It's on the Clips channel. I know we got a couple people watching on the main channel. There we go. There we go.
Always the bad guy. That's why I'm frustrated. I'm constantly taken out of context. I'm always painted as the bad guy, because everything I say is true, and I stand on it.
All right.
Where are the screenshots? If I'm such a creep, where? You see, me first. I sent you an email. Francis giving me her number. I didn't ask.
Yeah, I got that. I got that. I'll put all that on the screen. Here's another thing too, because we got to wrap it up too. We don't want to. We're gonna have you come back, of course. You're gonna have time to come back, because there's a lot of other things we need to discuss. Because everybody's gonna come back and say their piece after they watch, and they're gonna come back and say whatever.
No, there is no piece. They're gonna come back and lie. There's no more lies. They only got what I gave them, and then they have to take it out of context and choose the paintbrush, right? So everyone.
Let's get to more what he gave us. Okay, like, here we go. We're like, it's not about the meme. TJ made that meme, and if he swapped them faces with other people like Drew or Answer 06, what would it be? Shit, I would hit different and wouldn't be the same, okay? But since it's me, I'm soft, low, see ninjas. Now, TJ didn't meme Drew. He memed Drew before. He didn't meme Drew as like Clarence Bigsby supposed to be a black dude who hate white people or black people. Drew didn't say shit. Drew chilled. He called him, it's MAGA Drew. Drew has his own soundbite. He has his own soundbite. Where is my MAGA Drew? Where is my MAGA Drew at? Where is it at? where is the MAGA Drew at? Oh man, I gotta find MAGA Drew. But MAGA Drew, you know,
take your clown self off my channel.
I can't find it. Maybe it got removed. I can't find it off the top of my head. But Drew has his own soundbite. He don't say nothing. He just be chilling. But you care. You care a lot. TJ made the meme, and if he swapped it, so we know it's about the meme. This whole point, just because me and can take me, I'm me and can take, don't make it okay as well. I saw earlier, TJ think he know me, and degenerate main goal in life is to be a clown editor for Henry. Trolls don't get respect from me. That's all, guy. Look, guys, how much is it worth if Rican respects you? How far is that taking you in life or in anything? These are the messages that he was talking about that Cayenne was posting, where he thought there was about him. This is how you know he ninja watches. They have no job, no woman. I hate when they use self-delusion to try to win arguments. Me too. I hate it. Instead of getting a job, paying child support. I guess he's behind on child support. Look, guys, crying. They are so mean. Cayenne did not be playing. Who's she talking about? Now, mind you, this one out, and I'm chilling. Look who she is. That's what started it. Now, if I go there and drag this corny bish, I'm wrong. Lose. She's a loser, bro. F Paprika. She's a bigger troll than Dust. God, Dust. God damn, he hates you.
So this is about Dust being an asshole, and he got nothing else better to do than to troll people and cause real problems.
Oh man, Dust troll. She's a bigger troll than Dust and never S the F up. How you want me to handle that? Who's she talking about now? She got caught talking blatant ish on another platform, and I'm not even there because she know your bitch ass was watching. Oh man, this court is run by cornballs. They don't deserve my energy no more. If it's a shame, because just a few bad apples. There's good people in there, and the court member been donating, so Henry mad too, and projecting I'm Aaron Jr. and Ninjetti is a scam. That's the truth, mister. I never read the court, but I responded to me in 20 minutes. F out of here. Pay attention, homie. It's free. No, I don't read the court, but I think I read the admin court. In the admin court, someone in the admin court notified me of your soft behavior in the court, talking about you gonna cleanse the court. Ninja, please. Ninja, please. More receipts on who the whack ones really are. I'm chilling. Lord Ninjetti. Never been donating, so Henry mad too. And no. Who ain't got a job, not paying child support? Paprika. Lo, Spencer got a girlfriend and Javi gay. Look who the gaslighter is. I never called it. What does Javi and Spencer have to do with anything? What do they got to do with anything? Who the gaslighter is. I never called anyone a bully. I said y'all keyboard cornballs need purpose. That's why they low key try to get me to crash out. Well, we succeeded, buddy. We succeeded. You crashed out for 2 hours. 2 hours. And ruined my movie before it happens. You know, wow, who you think they baiting you to ruin you, bro? Ruin you? Nah. Paprika just don't like me since April and her had a beef, and some girls I rubbed the wrong way because they think that I am conceited and can get any girl. Maybe we should just let this sit there for a minute. Yeah. Oh man. April admitted to wanting to humble me early on. Then we became cool. She was wrong about a lot of things about her beef, but her beef with Cayenne was this nonsense. She do April saw it and call her out too. Paprika's cancer and the drama setter. She got no purpose, but Henry's nuts. Troublemaker. Hey man, Cayenne has never did any of that. Got no purpose. So what are you going to do? Block her? Block Dust? He can't. Guys, I'm on plenty other Discords, and I'll just block people. And I don't soft block them. I'll hard block their ass. Where I don't even see their messages. And I just interact with the people who I want to interact with. But, you know, you guys, for them, some people in Discord, they only know Henry Court. They only know Henry Court. Oh, we got her in the chat. Oh, look at Renee. You know what I'm saying? All right, Renee. Well, you know, I'm gonna drop the link at some point. We'd love to have your ass up on this channel. You know what I'm saying? We'd love to talk to you a little bit. Just pick your brain a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Just talk to you just a little bit. You know what I'm saying, Renee? But anyway, let's get back to cooking your boy. we gotta cook him. We gotta cook him. I'm not going to do anything. I was just visit to Hop in VC. I'm tired of typing Post that in the comments of VC. See what she says about it. I guarantee you it's me. I don't need to block anyone. I stand on my squares. Yo, these messages really got to them, guys. You know, they always say a hit dog holler. They say a hit dog will holler. You know, like if you say, hey, Henry, you don't even pay your child support. You ain't in your daughter's life. I just be like, all right, cool, man. Sure. Okay, cool. Sure. God. Paprika was going in. She must have struck a nerve. Troublemaker, gaslighter, should not be a mod, period. Now, that's just between you and me, bro. Uh-oh. Loyalty. Loyalty go a long way, man. Go a long way. The people who be loyal to me, I always look out. The people who loyal to me, when they had issues, I respond. The people who loyal to me when they need a shoulder to cry on or talk or anything, I'm there. The people who loyal to me will always get preferential treatment over the people who are not, over the people who don't support, over the people who don't even hit the goddamn like button. That loyalty, I guess, that loyalty that you thought this person had was not to you, but to me. And for that, I'm thankful that they let me know about your bitch ass behavior. Oh, God. Oh, man, just proving she's the problem. And now TJ going in on me for no reason. He's an asshole. So I'm going to give it right back at some point. Let them keep making me famous. It's all good. Yeah. Yeah, man. You know, fame is a hell of a drug, man. It's a hell of a drug. Now, here, I think, yeah, this is where he did the, this is where he tried to go in or whatever. What my man Dominic said. Renee enters the chat. Rican has no extra lives. Game over. Look, man. Yeah, Renee, give me some time, girl. We want you to hit that link. You come right on up. You come right on up. You come right to the front, girl. Just give me some time. Give me like 30 more minutes, girl. You could stick around. Renee, let me talk to you, baby. Let me talk to you. If you could just find it in your heart to do me this one favor. I know I never asked you for nothing, but I'm gonna ask you just one time. If you could just please, and I hate to beg because I'm a prideful man, but I just want to beg today and say, Renee, can you please stick around for 30 more minutes? And I promise you, it's gonna be worth every minute, girl. I promise you. I'm cooked, ain't I? All right, no, but all seriousness, Renee, if you could stick around for 30 minutes, we can bring you up expeditiously, front of the line. You don't gotta worry about no bullshit. You come straight to the front, girl. All right, but let's get back to Cooking Rican. So this is where he tries to use right? He's trying to do the whole the JDF mental health stuff, right? Henry Cheddar. I gotta get some water. I'm parched. Oh, Jesus. We begging you, please, mama, please. It's a book I read to my daughter called Please, Baby, Please, by Spike Lee. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all the people who read the Spike Lee books for kids. Henry Cheddar bobbed himself last stream shitting on mental health, calling people soft without context. He looked like a hypocrite when JDF is his moneymaker. Well, tonight, baby, you the moneymaker. I mean, my main channel doing good, though. What about Jean-Claude Van Damme? He's soft? I guess too low. Legends go through it, bruh. Like I said, when I stood in my square, you never know what someone is going through at any point. Just be careful was my point. Like, bro, you can't say you smacking up people with, smack up the wombats and then Rican post, and then TJ make this, and now you're like, you don't know about my mental health, man. You don't know what I'm going through. That shit could trigger me, man. That shit could trigger me. Okay, bro. Choose the light. Joking is one thing, disrespecting is another. Harmless internet bull-ish might be nothing to one person, but detrimental to someone else. Then get your bitch ass offline. It's all perspective. Deep down, JDF ain't rocking with what Henry said in that logic. Guys, this is not the What Would JDF Do channel. I don't live my life thinking about what would other people do or approve. It's what would Henry do? What would Henry approve? That's what I do. That has to be respected whether you agree or not, especially repping JDF's flag. He tripping because I got more clout on his own court with Rangers than he does. Now, guys, if you've been around this channel, you know, I'm, you know, having clout with Rangers, like, that shit don't mean nothing to me at all. At all. But, you know, if he think that they liking his pictures and he paid for some interactions that they like him, hey, man, sometimes you got, you know, you got to let them think that shit, man. Like, who am I of all people to rain on someone's parade when they think something to be true that I know that it's not? Shout out to my girl, Janara. And Janara even kicking his back in. And Janara, get him. If you can't handle the heat, stay out the motherfucking kitchen, Rican. Janora got smoke for your ass, boy. Smoke for you. Don't take this the wrong way, bro. Henry not effing with me on any level. That ninja is a nerd, newscaster, and investigator looking for the juice. As he said, Mr. Clicks and Views, LOL. He can have all that. I'll take my real respect and real love from the Power Ranger community. Put this in perspective. What if Jean-Claude Van Damme were to Green Ranger himself? If I told y'all a civil war and divide was coming for the core and fan base. Answer 06, Drew, and me, all the real G's are moving different now. Ooh, shit. Well, they are moving different. Answer 06 is moving different. Drew is moving different. And they're moving in a direction away from your ass. Away from you. I do think I got the Jean-Claude Van Damme. I don't got the Jean-Claude Van Damme. Hold on, I got it. I know I got it somewhere. That's odd. Hold on. Give me a second to pull up the Jean-Claude Van Damme. While we waiting on Jean-Claude Van Damme, let's have a brief intermission.
I've been through a lot, shopping so big out the lot. Got me real tangled in locks, start garlic my knots. Appetizer, can I not? Andrea Veste's top, living her life or not. Spend them on that hard rock, got enough for some Crocs. Still good in your.
Now here's Jean-Claude Van Damme. Now, what you don't know, guys, is this is a very, very old clip. Okay? Extremely old clip. This is like 10, 13 years ago. And they say that it's in 2024, but it's not. Now, if you want me to prove it to you, just say, Henry, prove that shit. So, and I'd be like, okay, I'll do it. I'll prove it so. But let's play the clip. Now, Jean-Claude Van Damme he has some coke issues, and he has like some condition. On the original video, it points it out, but I'll pull it up as we play Jean-Claude Van Damme crashing out. And you got to wonder, they're catching this crash out. Did someone intentionally leak it, or did he want it to be out there?
Who's this fight? You look like that. Of course I'm like that.
I know, but don't.
Don't what? Yeah. You interrupting me. I talk about this to my heart there. Stop like this.
No, don't do that.
You okay, babe?
No.
If all the people don't believe in God, they need types of God. Without God, I'm nothing. After 5-6 years of being in Los Angeles, I was pushing, and nothing happened. And pushing to a point I was over. So I fell down into the floor in Norton Avenue. I just fell down like a bag of potato. It's like almost like God pushed me. He wanted to see that. God wanted to see how much he can push a human being. I tried my best.
Now, if you guys don't know, he has a condition, right? He has a diagnosed condition. He's not just crashing out because someone posted a meme on him. He actually sought to get help, unlike other people. And he has rapid cycling bipolar disorder. And this video, like I told you, is 13 years old. Now, he could be in a better place mentally because this is 13 years ago. But what people do on the internet to try to gain clicks and say, hey, this is from Bloodsport for 2024, which is like 13 years old. It's very misleading.
People were making fun of me in Belgium because I work with, this is a punching ball of Chuck Norris, is this, is that, is all that stuff. And fight.
All right. So, as I say, like, it's one thing for someone to have like a serious issue. It's a whole nother thing for someone to say they gonna smack people when they see them. Give me your goddamn address. I'm gonna pull up at mine. And then you post this meme and then they breaking down. You don't know what I'm going through, man. Bruh, don't try to use mental health as a crutch to get your ass out this shit. We cooking you.
Everyone can be cool with Henry.
Now, well, let me ask you this. They said that Unworthy, you actually said that Unworthy wasn't shit per se, and that he was trying to steal your name. You got to clear yourself on this because
he lied. Look, this is where he just about to straight up lie. Let me make it whatchamacallit. Let me turn the playback speed. Whatchamacallit, and let's get the default view. All right. Let's go.
I told you what happened. I reached out. Drew reached out to Unworthy and was getting the interview. And this is how you know I'm not lying, because when we sat down with Unworthy, I had a gripe about his project, which I asked him to his face. My only critique about Unworthy, Unworthy's not the future of shit, bro, was that he made the Green Ranger a girl in the saga. You know what I'm saying? I thought it kind of lost something for me. It was my opinion. And I asked him about it directly to his face. I don't see how that's waffling. I wasn't sitting there being a cheerleader and doing all this stuff. I was sharing my Ninjetti ideas. He was talking. The whole idea was to basically put the Ninjettis together at some point, if he was interested, and see if we could hit the fans with some kind of multiverse kind of thing, and my suit pop up somewhere, or maybe design something for him at some point.
Right.
Which I found out he's from Jersey, where I'm from. So after he came on the interview, there was never no beef.
There was hella beef before, bro. There was hella beef before. Weren't you upset that they wouldn't give you an interview? He's your man. You should be able to reach out and give him to have us to contact us. You should do this. You should do that. He stole my idea. If Lover was not in VC that day to prove you wrong, you would still think he stole your Rising Ninjetti idea. And in fact, when I said Unworthy was the future, I was just giving my opinion. And then you had such a negative reaction. I was like, oh, he's really triggered by this shit. Unworthy, that's how you got the soundbite. Unworthy's not the future of shit. Compliments of this guy right here, Rican. The biggest hater. The biggest hater. Because he thinks he's the future. But in reality, it's Unworthy.
You are bugging. Unworthy's not the future of shit, bro.
Yeah. Okay.
There was never no beef. What I said was in voice chat amongst everyone else, because Henry kept saying it. We were laughing about it. I'm like, man, come on. That shit ain't shit. You know how I am.
Nah, bro. Nah, don't try to downplay it. Don't try to downplay it, because what happened was he didn't think anything he said in VC would ever come back to him. And thank goodness someone was recording VC and they got his ass in 4K. Now you listen to this soundbite that I'm about to play, and you tell me, is he just joking?
You are bugging. Unworthy's not the future of shit, bro.
Does that sound like a joke?
You are bugging. Unworthy's not the future of shit, bro.
And mind you, I could probably take some heat for still like, hey man, just reach out to him. Drew is cool. Rican, I think I said something to the effect that Drew is cool. Rican's a hothead. But Drew is cool. Just talk to Drew. They want to interview you.
And then they took that and pasted it like I said that publicly about him, which I didn't. And
you said it in a public VC. What do you mean you didn't say it publicly?
And even if I have a critique about his fan film from a fan standpoint, I'm allowed to have an opinion on his movie. He's going to have an opinion on mine. I never said it publicly. I said it in the cord, which the snitch is in there.
My cord is public, guys. It's a public free cord. Anyone could join. It's not paywalled. There's not an approval process. It's literally click the link and you're in, which constitutes public. It's in a public voice chat. It wasn't in a private VC, which I do have a private one, but I still treat my private one like it's public. The private one is just me and the mods.
There, obviously, we're recording and couldn't wait for this moment.
And apparently, if you fall asleep in one, you are cheating on your husband, according to Rican. And Cayenne has done it. Rudy has done it. Francis has done it. Francis was in there snoring.
Put me against unworthy, so it's content. When I have comments of saying, "Oh, laugh out loud, you versus Lord Ninjetti, you're doing verses now," and he liked it, Renee.
Bro,
wow.
I showed you the screen.
I bet you unworthy probably likes every content, every comment added to him. It's for engagement. I do the same thing. Even comments that like dog me. Look, it's on my main channel. Go see it. It's a bunch of them. Some dude was like, "Hey, this video's too long. Hey, I don't agree with your opinion." They still get the heart.
Shot of him light, and then he went back and liked all my suits. What beef when unworthy? I shared the screenshots of him liking my shit after the interview. There was no beef. I had said things. Henry used what I said to start this wrestling. That's why I even said in the video, I'm on some WWE shit. It was always
now. To be fair, now with Henry, I think the whole thing with you and Henry, because I really want you and Henry to kind of fix it. You know, I think you guys are both. I love both of you guys, and at the end of the day, I feel like the whole thing with Henry was really just trying to take control over the court because he felt like, from the comments that I read in there when you were writing, it made people feel uncomfortable. And when you have a platform like I have a platform, anybody has.
Hey, she actually low key right. She low key right. I don't read the court like that, guys. The court is for you guys. But like I said, some mod was like, "Hey, he's crashing out talking about cleanse the court," and I just came in there and just squashed that shit in spectacular fashion. Squashed it, and it was just done within like minutes because I rarely talk in the court, guys. Unless you at me or if I'm editing, I'll join VC, but I rarely talk in there. It's for you guys. It's for the community. So y'all can network, share ideas, exchange info, collab with each other, which, it has promoted a bunch of collabs. That's what the court is for. Or talk shit about me. Some people talk shit. Look, my own mod said I'm a clown. What am I supposed to do?
As a platform, we're going to try to protect that platform. You got it. That's his right, Rican. Now you got to agree with me on that to some degree. You got a platform.
It was dust, Renee.
I know. That's why we were going to get to dust next. We were going to get to dust next because I know you have
an
asshole, and he got nothing else better to do than to troll people and cause real problems.
Video and not Henry. How come Henry didn't make the video?
Because, bro, the videos on you get no traction. Like, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna waste my time talking about a guy that only about 100 people know about? Are you serious? Even the views on the videos on your own channel don't get views. I had a choice to make, Rican. Talk about you or cut a video on Aiden Ross. Which one you gonna do? I cut the video on Aiden Ross. It's probably at like 20,000 views right now and growing. It was an easy state. It was an easy choice. Talk about Rican or Aiden Ross. Do a video for my main channel or do a video for my clips channel about some idiot crashing out.
How come all this Rican slander is not on Henry's main channel or clips? And why you got to send?
Bro, you will never be on my main channel. This shit would not, the stream is on my main channel is going to get deleted ASAP.
Quasimodo to do your work.
There we
Why
go.
you gotta send Shrek in the swamp after me, son? When I built that relationship with you and I, Mr. Fan Favorite was on your freaking stream for 2 years.
Not 2 years, Ninja. Not even a year. You came on in February. So you're talking, what was that? 9 months? But why you gotta go after Dust? Physical appearance, because you got nothing. Look, guys, when you're in a debate and you're winning, and someone goes at your physical appearance or something like unrelated to the debate, you've actually won. He didn't talk about the context of the video. He's talking about Dust's physical appearance because he gets nothing. That's how look, Dust got him. Cooked his ass. And he probably gonna cook him some more. And when we cook you on the artwork you stole, then what? Then what you gonna say? Oh, and guess who got that story? Dust. And guess who gonna do a video on it? Dust. He gonna do a video. Guess who reached out to the artist? Dust. Yeah, Dust did it. Dust did it on his own. Dust do projects out the blue because it makes him happy. Hey, he want to do it. He like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this project. I'm like, oh shit, cool. That's what it is. Not gonna lie, I've never heard of this guy. You and like 90 of the other percent of the people on my channel. But he helped build the channel, man. He helped build the channel for 2 years. How did you not know Rican? He comes on at the very end of the stream where my views have tanked off. When I drop the link, the views, the live people watching go down. It doesn't go up. It don't be like, oh shit, he got Rican on. Views up. It goes down. It goes down. Why do you think that? Why do you think that? But thank you, Justin O, for contributing, man, getting your voice heard. I appreciate you, brother.
Bro, we shall always go watch every single stream. I got over 20-something streams praising Henry. He brought us up.
My biggest fan then became my biggest goddamn hater. That's wild. That's wild. Hey, man, you never know when they switch sides on you.
Up with Aaron. He's done good things. I didn't shit on him.
Yeah, he was a cool dude. I love Henry.
Hey, remember when the Aaron, he was like, man, thank you for bringing me up, man. Thank you for letting me talk. Hey, how's that Aaron interview coming, huh? It's probably coming just as good as Legend of the White Dragon, just as good as Rise and Ninjetti. They all in the same one. Which one you think we gonna get first, chat? The Aaron Rican interview, Legend of the White Dragon, or Rise of the Ninjetti? Which one? which one you think gonna happen first?
And
that's why I can understand why you have so much.
Dust. Dust would not let it go. Dust enjoys dragging me. He loves these crash outs. He thinks they're great.
Now, hold on now, because wait a minute. Now,
look, they are great content. People losing their shit on the internet. Shit, if you were more famous, it'd be millions of views. If you was Johnny Somalia, it'd be millions of views.
I went over to Dust. I went over to Dust Productions and I saw his. He seems like a pretty cool dude. It's amazing to me how these people that
he even wrote some of the script, Renee. I have 3 pages.
I love Dust. I think that's a cool dude. I think he's a cool dude. So I don't see any reason why you guys are arguing.
Hey, you know what?
My Scorpion ring.
After watching all this, I'm pretty sure like Renee was never on Rican's side. And I believe she called him out early on. I think she about to call him out again.
Ranger was Dust inspired. I made it for him.
Yes, he's a cool guy.
All these people were Team Rican in the beginning. Yeah. What changed? My credibility changed. Everybody thought I got too big for the court and I was talking like I was the shit when none of that was happening. I was looking for support. I was trying to save Power Rangers and it was happening. But they're just constantly negative and toxic. And to me, it started to feel like what April was saying, which was why after the saga with me happened, he started dragging Aaron. She didn't agree with that. So the point she had made to me was like, yo, it's not going to be long before they turn on you. And here we are. When all I'm out here doing.
Who was Aaron? So Aaron told you that everybody.
Aaron is the guy from Bat in the Sun who has JDF's last movie, in his hands, which his daughter Jenna is in, right? So Henry did at least 2 or 3. Deoxy made a video about credit or writing credit or something happened where he lied about something and he threatened Deoxy with a lawyer or something. I'm not saying that Bat in the Sun and Aaron was perfect and how he handled it, but everything attached to JDF is getting dragged. His kids, his movie. But yet you have his face and his banner behind you.
Yo, F Sky Frank, F Jacob Frank, dog. JDF is still a legend, yo. I mean, he actually said F them too in his will if you saw it. But, you know, selective outrage, guys.
You see what I'm saying? You have become Ranger TMZ. You have become Henry Springer. So when that happened in the court, and I said, this is getting a little too corny and like a little too like negative, like y'all piranhas. If y'all don't have nothing to chew up and eat as a group and tear down.
And again, but this is where I have the problem though. And again,
let's let her cook. Let's put her on slow speed. Man, we got to get Renee up here. Hopefully she's still watching. I promised her 8 o'clock. I might have lied.
And I say this over and over again, and I get what you're saying. I totally get everything you're saying, and it makes a lot of sense that now that you broke this down. Let me make that very clear first. Everything you're saying is starting to match up with whatever I am getting from another side. It is. It's making it very crystal clear. However, again, it can't, Henry, you know what Henry's channel is. When I go to Henry's channel, I know he's going to joke. I know he's going to do this. I know he's going to make me laugh. That's why I'm like, ooh, Henry, I love because you messy. I go over there because I'm messy. I like messy people. So naturally, I'm going to be attracted to going over to Henry's channel. If you guys know that right then when you saw that Henry did something that you didn't like, you should have said right then, I'm not even going to go back over there.
Facts!
Because it wasn't about that. I stood up.
Look, she was cooking. She said it. Hey, you don't like this shit? You don't like what's going on? You shouldn't be over here.
That's why I'm like, ooh, Henry, I love because you messy. I go over there because I'm messy. I like messy people. So naturally, I'm going to be attracted to going over to Henry's channel. If you guys know that right then when you saw that Henry did something that you didn't like, you should have said right then, I'm not even going to go back over there.
Because it wasn't about that. I stood on my square. I've been there for 2 years.
But if you got a problem with it,
family and community. You can't claim family and community and then drag your own, Renee.
I get it.
It
But if
wasn't
you
just
saw
me.
something
What
wrong,
about Javi? What about his first mod, April? There's other people involved.
Yo, it's up on, like, Javi's still cool. It's up on April. Good luck to her.
Oh, Francis got dragged too.
My thing is, but Francis, but listen,
Yeah, she got dragged. So I wouldn't say she got dragged. It's just disagreements. When people have disagreements with me, like, I didn't vote. People disagreed. I made pro-Trump videos if some people said they disagreed, but they still here, man. If you can't disagree with people, then what are you doing? I always said from day one, I don't want an echo chamber. We got Brent. Guess what? Brent don't agree with shit. And look, Brent get trolled way harder than you. Brent was threatened with violence by you at one point too. And whatchamacallit, Drew. I don't even think Drew learned this goddamn lesson. But Brent still come up.
And this is the thing, but these people, if they want to be over there and remain there, that's their prerogative.
I didn't tell nobody not to watch Henry. I said I'm not fucking with him no more.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying to prevent all of this, you're getting what I'm saying now, to prevent all of this from the court and all this other stuff. I would have said after the first incident, when they tried to implicate you into something, I would have done, if I were you, I would have said, you know what? I'm stepping away because I already see this going to go somewhere that I don't want it to go. I would have left them to get. Soon as somebody would have put my name in some shit, I would have left.
I do you one better, Renee. I do you one better. Spencer was trying to manage me and said, stay out of the court. They trying to make you into Brent and drag you with everything you said. And I said, so what? Let them. Let them. Because they don't have nothing. I have the truth. They're tearing the brand down. They were tearing the franchise down, making fun of everything. So it slowly became something that I wasn't going to be a part of anyway. I didn't have to leave. I just stopped engaging. Then when I saw they were taking everything I was saying out of context, when basically all I did was check them for the same thing that Francis checked them about, and Javi.
Right.
And now, but for some reason, I got to be made an example out of because I'm the most entertaining and crash out and all this. There's got to be a bad guy to the story. But the point still remains, like, you can't.
He is not the most entertaining. The most entertaining person by far to ever come up is Brent. And second is actually Marcus Digital, man. Where Marcus Digital at? He should be streaming about now. Please drop the link. We're going to drop the link soon. You can cover the stolen artwork. It's fine. I think people want the juice. I want to hear the stolen artwork story about Rican Rangers stealing someone's artwork. I got to set it up.
You can't have JDF as your banner and then call everybody soft, weak, and with mental issues as an excuse, because you never know where everyone's at. While I'm sitting in a meeting with 6 of his cast members.
All right, man. We've heard Rican. It's literally 45 minutes more of the same thing. Crashing out. I think I've proven, hey, he should not be in the community. But if he want to come on the cam and click the link one last time and crash out one more time, we gonna let you, man. This is the last day you could do it. I don't give two shits if you come up here humble and apologize. This is it. It's donezo. All right. What do you think of this? Let me know in the comment section. I'll see you in the next video. Peace. All right. So he stole some artwork. Let me get everything prepped up. I got to get everything prepped up. Whoa, what's these? Oh, these are memes. Okay, these are memes. All right. So here's the thing, right? Give me a second. I have to. He stole this guy's artwork right here. All right, what's this? This is the John Claude Van breakdown. We done with that. And I have to open up some stuff. All right. So we got that. So anyway, what you guys think? And shout out to Dust, who said you can cover the whatchamacallit I wanted you. So look, after I cover this story, I'm going to drop the link. All right. I'm going to drop the link. Renee, you can come right up to the front. I only need like literally 8 minutes of your time so I can clip that shit. or more. If the vibe is there, we'll talk. We'll chop it up. We'll chop it up. Chop it up. Anywho, let me go to my main thing so I don't give anything away. But what y'all think of Rican crashing out? What is this? Open link. Open link. Shout out to Dust doing some good investigation work, huh? Open link. This whole thing is compliments of Dust. Open link. Open link. All right, now he sent me the TIFF files. Do I need to open these TIFF files? No, they're the same thing. All right, Rican responds again. Okay. All right, so we're going to cover this Rican Ranger stealing story, and then we're going to drop the link. So, nope. All right, starts right there. All right. I'm ready. I'm locked in, man. This is my first drama. This is called a manifesto, if you will. As my man Destiny will call it. I look up to Destiny. I look up to a lot of big content creators. I studied them. I studied the trends and all that good stuff. And now we're about to do another clip. Okay. Hold on. Rican Ranger recently was caught stealing artwork and took someone to actually call him out on it for him to take it down. And then we have reached out to him, compliments of Dust, to give you all the juice. All right, so guys, as you know, Rican Ranger, famously known for crashing out on stream, crashing out on me, crashing out on Dust, and it all started over a meme. I can't play the sound effect because it will get demonetized, but he has this Rise of the Ninjetti project on Spot Fund. Keep this in mind, Spot Fund, Rise of the Ninjetti project, and some people donated. It's him and Johnny Young Bosch as he's trying to raise money, $50,000 to give to Johnny Young Bosch to help him with the project. Now, some facts about this, you will know this $50,000 goal is there's no legitimacy behind it. It is a number that he just picked out of nowhere. He has not contacted Johnny Young Bosch and got a number. There has been no conversation that, hey, if you get X amount of dollars, I will sponsor or work with you. As he does his AI art, there go him and JDF. But what does he say right here? Ranger Nation, we need your help to join our mission to acquire a license from Hasbro to greenlight an anime manga style animation prequel series leading to a live action comic book, accurate adaptation / reboot of the Power Ranger universe based on interdimensional time travel between hit seasons, fan favorite Rangers, villains to ensure overall profitable survival of the franchise. Help us fix the universe and empower true fans like yourselves in positions capable of change, property, cast, and make moves necessary to give the Power Ranger movie we all deserve. We need to evolve and grow the brand alongside its fan base. Is more crucial now than ever. Let's save the franchise we love so much before it's too late. Exclusive comic books and merchandise will be available to those who donate. May the power protect you always. Sincerely, Rican Ranger. And he has his AI art. He does this AI art, which he has noted on record that he cannot recreate. However, he plans on giving this to someone to create in real life. As you see him with, Amy Jo Johnson, and there is some more AI art. Now, on this page, he was caught red-handed, or he snitched on himself of stealing someone's artwork. Dust reached out to the person, and here is the letter this person wrote to Dust. Yes, this guy, as a Rican Ranger, messaged me on Instagram with a GoFundMe / Kickstarter-like page saying he's creating the next big Power Rangers thing and talking like he's doing me a favor. God damn, would someone steal your artwork and be like, oh, I'm looking out for you, man. You're going to get so much exposure. I'm the Rican Ranger. Like, what the hell? What's that? Like, I never heard of the Rican Ranger. Oh, I'm just a huge fan. I met JDF once. He liked some shit on Instagram. I'm just going to steal it, man. Don't worry. You're going to get exposure. Okay, like he's doing me a favor. He's going to talk to Hasbro and get a job and then bring me in, etc. Like, bro, this guy's not getting a job for Hasbro, who's about to go bankrupt. he linked my YouTube videos on his funding page to make it look like we were collaborating. Yes, he did. And here is his YouTube page right here. And he makes, looks like to be shorts, but he linked his page without his permission so he can quote unquote collaborate. And we can watch, let's see what let's see what the content looks like. So he's stealing old boys. He's misleading his fan base. He's misleading his donors. Let's give him a thumbs up. Let's give Dominic a sub. But he put it on this like he was working with him. It's sick. It's nasty work out there, right? He had AI art, so I knew immediately he wasn't legit. Told him to remove my art from the page, and he flipped out. Started calling me a clown and wasting my skills, blah, blah, blah. I'm keeping cool because I'm an art director working on a Star Wars game. I know I'm good. I know people in the industry. He clearly wasn't professional in any capacity. This is, this is true as we saw from his crash out. I shared the convo in my Instagram stories and my followers cleared him, LOL. Told him to take my art down and just have respect for others. He updated the funding page with my art going the next day. I kept an eye on the page and he raised an amazing $0 last time I checked. I wish him all the best, then blocked him. I hope he gets the support he needs in life. God damn. God damn. He needs some support in life, and right now we're just about to kick his back in some more. Looks like the page is down. Thanks for all the support and funny insults towards this person. I appreciate you all. So look, he took it down as he should. Now, this is the conversation. I already see Rican crashing out. You use my artwork to try to get an internship. Imagine applying for a job and using someone else's work to get hired. Please do find another animator. Holy shit. He's cooking him.
Let him cook.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. Look, man, the crash out is real. Caught this ninja in 4K. Caught his ass.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
You're an idiot, bro. Never mind. I'm not taking Ish down. You're a clown. Have a good day, bro. What was the point of making it if you ain't going to do nothing with it? When the check comes, I'll make sure to let Hasbro know you didn't want the money. Damn, he was just going to freeboot his shit? Like, bro, look, guys, there are certain things when you're an artist, there are certain projects that you make that you don't, hey, this is just for me and my small audience. This is not for the world to see. This is not for you to use to try to pass off as your own work in hopes of getting an internship at Hasbro as some animator. Like, this ninja can't even edit videos. Now he's just freebooting, stealing, plagiarizing another content creator's work to pass off as his own. And then like calling him a clown when the artist who owns the IP say, hey, can you take that shit off your website? Can you not make it look like I support you, I'm working with you, I'm collaborating with you? And what did he get for that? You're a clown. You're a clown. Have a good day, bro. What's the point of making it if you ain't going to do nothing with it? When the check comes, which means if this was to go all the way and Rican was to get paid for it, he would make sure, hey, this not my real work, but the artist don't want the money, so we cool. This is disgusting. This is despicable. This is supposed to be a martial artist calling somebody a clown. Don't be this person. Why are you using my artwork to raise money? Hi, how you doing, bud? I was waiting for you to reach out to talk to you about this. I may have a job opportunity for you. What the fuck? Bro. What? What? I may have a job opportunity for you with Hasbro. If you're interested, let me know if you have time to do a video call with me at some point. I would love to have you on my Ranger team. These videos are the closest thing I've found to sell the vision of the direction to the studio. So this ninja has been on YouTube looking for other artwork to claim, to sell, to steal, to pawn off as his own, to get his project off the ground. You cannot make this shit up, guys. You cannot make this shit up. I'm out in Rhode Island near Hasbro headquarters trying to get an internship. So I used your work to get Hasbro attention and hire you, hopefully. Holy shit. All I need to know is if you down to do a whole season like this and work with my team. What the fuck?
Nope.
Guys, do you see this? Do you see this? He got called out for it. He like, oh, I'm gonna take this all the way. I'm gonna take this all the way, bro. Oh my God. Oh my God. I've never seen nothing like this. This is a nuke. This is GG. This is game over. This is done. It's done. Where do you go from this? It continues. It continues. Oh God. Oh my God. I also casted my lead ranger who's attached to the movie already. What? 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 He's in my story as well. Viking Samurai, he's a great martial artist and ready to go. So we are raising money to pay the people we need to make this happen. Your work is perfect. Damn. 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 Okay, he responded. Look. He posted to a story. I'm not associated with this person. Did you ask Hasbro for permission to use their license? You made a fan film that you don't own the rights for or any part of? You can't do anything without Hasbro permission, so why are you really mad? I'm in charge of a movie and a movement for the franchise. For the franchise, the money being raised is not for personal gain, but to pay creatives involved to partner with Hasbro when the goal is met. Obviously, you're going to get paid, but work has to be done first. You obviously don't know who I am. Obviously, it's Rican Ranger. I am who I connected with. Wait, you obviously don't know who I am and who I'm connected with, but I'm using it to promote a movie and to get the right people paid. So obviously, you don't know who I am and you should be asked first. But I've been in meetings all morning since last night. I posted in and haven't reached out to you yet, but obviously I would if you didn't. I tagged you and tried to promo the work to sell the vision to the studio that owns it. Soon as their money is involved, you don't, whoa. Soon as the money is involved and you don't get paid, then you have a reason to be mad. I could find another animator that can see the vision. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh shit, son. Oh shit. Oh God. This is Dust asking. You can share it. It's already out there in my circle and socials. It's a shame he's still stealing others' work, but it also isn't surprising. Unworthy team have been really kind to me. I find it hard. Anyone will want to steal his ideas. Thanks for the kind words. I think we got one more, and that's that. But this conversation does not start well when he calls him a clown. Let's leave that up there. But guys, don't be a Rican Ranger, okay? Don't be a content thief. Don't mislead people who donate into your project. And damn near don't mislead people who donate into your project and steal someone's artwork and promise them things. This is how all the other Power Ranger movie scammers proliferated and damaged the community by pulling bullshit like this. Not necessarily stealing someone's artwork so blatantly, but promise you something that they didn't own, that they didn't have rights to do. And eventually, when the money was collected, no one got refunds except for the people who donated thinking they would get a membership to SAG. But I'm Henry Resilient. Let me know what you think of the Rican Ranger. And if you need a visual for it, it's this guy right here crashing out, been crashing out on me. You can go find him crashing out on your girl Renee's channel to see him crash out. Let me know what you think in the comment section, and I'll see you in the next video. Peace. Got him. Got his ass. Oh shit! Look, guys. Ninja, don't you ever come for me, man. What the hell? Shout out to my man Dominic. What'd he say? Rican admits to plagiarism while coercing creator for rights. 500 plus 500 gaslight. Oh my God. Oh man. Please, Rican, please hit the link, man. Let me get the link out for you. I know you're watching, but Renee, you get to come up first, girl. I promised you 8 o'clock and I'm 10 minutes late. You know, I'm on colored people time, even though I ain't black. Even though I ain't black, I'm on colored people time, and I actually got to pee. That's probably too much information for y'all. Now, my daughter should be calling. I'm hoping she call at 9. And I'm hoping when she call, she busy. Because yesterday when she called me, she was at a party, and she was like, Dad, love you. Can I talk to you later? I was like, yeah, baby. Sure. Okay, bye. But we got this ninja. We got his ass. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We got him in 4K. Little fucking thievery. Thievery is realery, okay? It's real. It's real out here. Jesus, man. There's the link. Let me put that out there. There's the link. Renee hit it. Rican Ranger hit it. You can come up second, bro. If you want to crash out some more, we really want you to come up now, man. I promise. It's a safe space. It's a family. You're among the community. Okay. It's, Rican Ranger for life, man. Oh shit. I see Kenny Lowe hit that shit expeditiously. So Kenny Lowe is probably gonna have preference. I might. Brent Pham is ready to kick. Brent Pham is ready to kick Rican Rangers back, and he got a big boot as his avatar. Give me a second, y'all. I gotta go pee. But in the meantime, in the between time, how about y'all watch some more Rican crashing out, if y'all don't mind? How about that? You want some Rican crash out? Let me see if Renee hit it, because if Renee hit it, I'll hold my pee. I'll hold that shit. She ain't hit it. All right. I see Janara back there. You know Janara got smoked for Rican. Andrew Swaney got smoked for Rican. Matt Fisher got smoked for Rican. God damn, y'all. I might have to boot some of y'all just to get it back. But look, I gotta go pee. So let me go pee. And I'll let y'all watch Rican Ranger crash out some more. Okay. Kenny Lowe, you probably gonna come up first then, because you were actually in this drama, this HenryResilient drama. Don't worry, I'm not gonna talk about Karen Ashley, I promise. Give me a second. I gotta go pee.
Talking about self-deletion. Mm-hmm. You see what I'm saying? Like, to me, I'm looking at this like this is a circus. And
it bothers you.
Right.
And it bothers you.
A lot of things.
Right. So this is my point. Again, it bothered you when they did this. So therefore, if you see something on Henry's court or stream that bothers you that bad, I would have never even spoke on it. I would have just said altogether, I'm washing my hands.
Who cares? Why? So they can do this? What are they doing?
No, what I'm saying is,
what do they really have on me?
But if the people want to be there on Henry's, we can't stop them from being there, boo. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand.
I didn't tell anyone to stop. Show me where I said stop going.
I didn't say you did, but what I'm saying is you as a person, you should have walked away. I'm telling you as a friend, Rican, I feel like before you without making a comment though. Without making any comment, without saying anything, without writing that, without going off on that, because
they
I know
about me, they memeing me.
I know,
and I know,
but the
memes. You see what I'm saying? It wasn't regular memes, because the Sky shit was funny. A lot of the things they were doing was funny in the beginning, but then it was
because it wasn't you though.
Joking, but they're really not. It's really they hide the disrespect within the joke. You see what I'm saying? Or like you come out of study hall in school and they got a picture of you in the hallway in real life. That's disrespectful. The person's going to take the picture down and come and see you. They're hiding behind it's the internet. Get off the internet. It wasn't the internet, because the only place I was getting problems was in the cord. The people that I was hanging out with that claimed to mess with Rican, Mr. Fan Favorite, were the...
Yeah, that fan favorite shit then rotted his goddamn brain, boy. It rotted the brain. Goddamn. It's like you got weed. I swear, I don't think he on weed. He on weed and some other shit. But link has been dropped. Let me see if I got anybody back there that I need to see. Damn, my girl Renee ain't hit the link. Where's she at, baby? Damn. Okay, we gonna bring up Kenny Low. Hold on, Kenny. Hold on, Kenny. We got you, brother. Got you, brother. Let me get you up here. I gotta do some things on the back end. Make sure shit goes smooth. You know what I'm saying? We want to make sure we got you up here. You know what I'm saying? All right, hold on. I gotta do the 1-2 for the man. I can't.
The only people
we don't want to hear that, Ninja. Rican, hit the link, Ninja. I know your goofy ass watching. Clown. Oh man, he called somebody a clown. Oh, I see Billy in the back too. He probably not gonna watch y'all now. He like, nah, man, I got cooked. He like, nah, it's a trap. It's a trap. Trap, goddammit. Yeah, it's not a trap. It's just you will atone. We gonna be unburdened what has burdened us. Okay, everybody, we have, holy shrinkies, we have the one, the only, the legendary. He was part of this. Uh-oh, Jesus. Hold on. I'm sorry. Give me a second. Let me put you back in. There we go. You back in. And sorry, it's been a while. How you doing, Kenny?
Oh, no, it's fine, bro. It's fine.
Kenny Low. How have you been, man? Long time no see. Friend of the channel.
I know. Let me tell you, just because I haven't come up doesn't mean I wasn't supporting in the background.
Bro,
I was a ninja watcher, but I still supported you. So I don't want you to think, because what this bastard was saying was not true.
Oh, we know. We know.
I just want you to know. Yeah, I said through 2 hours of that.
Yo, how did you do it? I was like, Kenny Low is just like this. He need a cigarette.
Let me just tell y'all. Okay, what really did it for me, and when I told, because he was trying to steal my shit and tell me I did not tell him, he didn't want me to write the script, which he did, because Drew can confirm it. He told me and Drew in the damn chat that he wanted me to do the script, but I told him, I said, okay, I'll show you how to do it, and you can do it yourself. He wanted you to do the martial art choreography and all of that, and then wanted us to direct. So I told him, I said, no, I have my own shit. Since you want to talk about my shit, it's not out. I have my own shit I need to work on. I'm sorry for cursing.
You good, man?
Henry, but
Cook.
Looking at it again, it made me laugh, and I was burnt up because it's like, why do I need to lie about you talking about a script, writing a script? That's nothing to lie about. Right. But then when he comes in and tells me I'm trying to break up their relationship and I'm jealous of him, I told him, okay.
You and me both. Shit? I'm jealous of him too. That he cool with
right. Where's your shit? What? Oh, Henry, check your Instagram. This is my petty moment right here. Check your Instagram now. Y'all, he keeps telling y'all about being co-signed. He wants to tell y'all being co-signed, right? This right here was sent to me for free. Did not even have to pay for it. These women I go see on the when they come, we talk not on a daily basis, but we talk probably maybe twice, 3 times out of the year because I met them last year. Now, when you see Catherine, I sent you a screenshot of Catherine. Read what it says and who's being co-signed.
Give me a second.
I sent it to you. Just
I got it. I see it. I got it. Give me a second. I'm gonna pull it up for the whole world to see.
Yeah, let everybody see it
because seeing is believing, and what be happening with what happens with Rican and most people who lie is they don't expect the truth to come out. So when they don't expect the truth to come out, they go up there capping and be like, "Oh well, yeah, no one said anything." Here we go right here. This is from, I think you sent me this too.
I sent you that, but this is what she put up a couple of days ago, right before this whole crash out that he decided he wanted to do.
2024 was such a blast. Kenny Low Smith was grooving at the VIP party. Kenny, you are a delightful, as always, a joy to see you. have you got your tickets for the final Ranger Stop and
Well,
Pop
you had to
next
read
year?
that part.
Oh,
you had to read that part.
Okay.
But what I'm saying is, I speak with Catherine almost on not a daily basis, but every so often. Mm-hmm. She, Nakia, and Karen, they all have a T-shirt of mine. Karen, no, not Karen, but Nakia and Catherine have a book of mine. So when you tell me I don't have shit and my shit is lame, and let's not forget, when I saw Stephen Cardenas in April, when I saw Karen, he immediately knew what this was, Ninjetti. And I told him, I said, no, it's inspired by, it's not Ninjetti. He told me, he said, I don't care what you say, but it's still Ninjetti. So my thing is, Steve was laughing with me the whole entire time. Karen laughed with me the whole time. I could go up there to them right now if I wanted to. These ladies have already said they will work with me. Why would I bring you along when your crashing ass is doing this bullshit and could possibly, ostracize me from them?
Oh yeah. I knew where you were coming from. I knew exactly where you're coming from. You made a smart business decision, guys. This was a smart business decision. His goal is to work with Rangers. He cannot be working with people like Rican who could jeopardize his relationship with the people he's working with or wants to work with. And looking at how Rican conducted himself and crashing out and trying to steal people's artwork, you made the right decision.
And I told him several times when we was doing the order, I told him, I said, bro, he wanted to turn it into a drama channel. Now, what you don't know is he kept saying, he was telling me and Drew, we could come up against it, huh?
Wait, he was trying to do a drama channel? He clowned me for doing the drama channel.
He wanted to turn the order into a drama channel when I told them specifically when we got together, that's not what it was going to be. He wanted to, bash the Rangers. He talking about we want to hold them accountable, but yet he wants to come over here and steal your subscribers and take them over there 2 hours. Now, let me say this before I keep going. Renee's at work. She called me and told me she can't come on, but she is watching. She told me
Renee,
that.
You gotta take a bathroom break. You gotta hit to the bathroom, click the link, and be like, "Oh, hey, Henry, what you saying?"
Oh, she's back there. Oh, she's back there. Oh, she said she's waiting.
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
I just see in the private chat.
Okay, I do see her. I see her.
Oh, she must have just got home because she had called me and told me that she was still out. So she must have just got home.
Okay, Renee, if you could cam up, girl, that would be like tremendous. I'll give Kenny Lowe like 2 more minutes to clear his stuff up. Go ahead, you got 2 minutes, Kenny.
With my girl coming up here, that's my friend. You could just
oh
wait, no, she said she's at work.
She said she's still at work. Okay.
Yeah, she's still at work, so she can't cam.
Okay,
but I think she's in the background.
Okay, she's back there. Let's go. Keep going.
Yeah. So the thing is, he didn't tell y'all that he was over here actively trying to take your people to come over there and go again, to try to become the biggest podcast that he wanted to do.
What do you mean, my people? Take my people? I don't got no people.
Come over. He wanted to come over, get on cam, promote and all of this stuff. And then the more promotion he got, he was going to take him over there. She said she only got 3 minutes.
Okay, well, all right. Let me bring her up then. Okay. All right, come on, Renee, you up, girl. Let's go. Speak.
Hey, what's going on, love?
My internet husband. How are you doing?
This is my partner in crime, Renee, right here, guys.
Okay, look, Kenny, I'm gonna drop you down, but I really
go ahead. You go ahead and have Renee because she ain't got that long. So go ahead.
All right, go ahead, Renee. How you doing, girl? How you been doing?
I'm good. I love your show. If you haven't heard,
you know what? I've heard a little bit. We got to confirm. No, we heard the rumor, but what were you thinking? Because you tried to talk Rican, you tried to talk some sense into Rican several times, saying, "Hey, if you don't like what's happening on the show, then why are you going on it? If you got so many problems with Henry, why are you still in this court? Why, you tried to tell him that. What do you think was going on?"
I don't know. And honestly, this is the thing. It's scary because I'm trying to understand him. And when I do my show, I like to bring anybody on and I try not to be biased. I let them talk about it. I have a platform where everybody's open to share, whether I like it or not. It's just a place where we come and we gossip and we share the hot topics. But you're a hot topic, Henry. You're a hot topic right now. I mean, Rican and you, this relationship that you and Rican have, I'm just kind of like, it's blowing my mind right now. Okay, it's kind of like single black female type deal. I don't know. Okay. However,
I
me
didn't know
and
Henry
Rican,
was this
I
big.
have history with Rican. I'm saying the history is that I cuss Rican out a lot. We get into it a lot. I mean, we fight. So I'm a little worried about him. I am. I'm not gonna lie. I'm concerned. And I know he's gonna see this stream, and I know that Monday he's gonna contact me and he's probably gonna do a rebuttal. So I'm just letting you know. Okay, because this is not going to end. It's not going to end. You're doing this, and I mean, I'm enjoying it all. I can't. I'm going to go.
He addresses stealing the guy's artwork to pass it off as his own, so he could try to get a job at Hasbro.
Oh wow. I'll ask him about it. But when I ask Rican, it goes to like being like maybe 1 or 2 hours of a response.
Can we try to keep it like 40 minutes?
I'll try. I tried. But he's very passionate. Okay.
Yeah, but he be selling wolf tickets. He be lying. We didn't caught him in several lies. We got we got proof that he literally tried to steal someone's artwork. Got caught out on it. Then he called the guy a clown. I mean the list goes on. He thinks I'm a bitch, but yeah, he want to be in my Discord and on my channel. It is really bad out here for Rican. And I really I don't see a path to recovery for whatever image he has left of himself or any type of credibility going forward.
Yeah. Well, I hate seeing him like that though. I do. I have a little compassion in my heart,
Oh shit, you better than me, girl. I got no compassion.
I know. That's why I like you, Henry. You remind me of myself in the middle of summer.
No compassion.
That's why I come to your channel, okay? You give me the hot topic. So I'm hoping that I'm going to talk to him Monday, but I promise you he's going to have a rebuttal. He's already done told me he's going to have a rebuttal. I'm going to send you something, a treat in your email, maybe later on tomorrow. And then you let me know, and we'll go from there.
All right. Okay. Well, that was Renee, everybody. Get back to work, girl. Get back to work.
All right. Thank you.
Thank
Bye.
you for coming on. Peace. All right. I got a kicker from the background because we got people trying to get in. I'll let Kenny Lowe finish it off. And then we got to kick you out too. So any last words?
That's not a problem. I'll be still around if you need me to come back up. But let me just say this. He also at the end of that, at the end, we did that. Now, I'm an open book. People know this about me. I don't mind telling you guys about my life. Most of my supporters know I'm a bisexual guy. But what I don't do is I don't.
Oh yeah, he tried to say, "Hey, Kenny, he was gay bashing. How you feel about that?" I'm like,
right. And also, I did not tell them because I told them I only tell people I trust. But most of my family, everybody knows about it. So I'm not, so that doesn't bother me. But what bothered me is they went behind my back and went and kept this shit and thought they was going to blackmail me with it. But I'm like, you can blackmail. Well, this is what I'm thinking. I don't know, but this is what I'm thinking. When I tell them, this was all you had to do was ask because I would have told you.
Okay.
I mean, this is not anything that, is not a secret. But I didn't tell y'all because I'm not close to you guys like that. So for you to try to use that against me ain't going to work. And then this is another thing. I don't know if y'all heard. He talked over me when I only met this man 3 minutes, and he wanted to use my work that I worked hard on for 18 years. Talking about if we can't get in the door with Hasbro, with my ninja, we're gonna use Kenny Lowe's Ninja Son. No, the fuck you won't. No, you not. And I told his ass.
So
no, you not. And
so
I told
his plan was always to steal someone's artwork. It always was the plan.
And then he gonna talk about my shit ain't good, but yet I designed that. Yes, it's inspired by the Ninjetti suits because I always thought they was nice. But the artist took it and made a redemption on it and made it look a little different. Even though it is inspired by, I didn't steal it because I told him change a little bit so it doesn't look like I completely copied it.
Right.
So what he's doing is taking AI and the bullshit he can't even recreate. So Yeah, use the AI, and then Henry, look in your email. I sent you some more work. Now I'm the one that did the spot fund for him. He didn't lie. I did the spot fund for him, set it up. So I told him, I had set it at 100,000 since he wanted to try to get the Rangers to come work and try to do all of this. He set it down to 50K. Said that may be a little bit more doable. I said, okay, well, whatever you want to do, just do it. Oh, I don't. Now he wants to give me credit, but he told me I didn't do shit for him. I ain't doing, my shit ain't working, and how many books I'm selling, bitch. But at least you saw Candy Bears. She did my shit for me. And Renee is my girl. I brought them to Renee. He ain't gonna tell y'all that. I brought them to her. She didn't want to work with him.
Damn.
She told him to his face. And he's still over there begging like a puppy dog, asking her to work with him.
Ooh.
So if you tell me I don't want to work with you, why the fuck you still in my face asking? And she said this to him. Let him cook. Face. I was there. So, I mean, he can come up here and lie and say I'm lying if he want to. Renee can rebut this. She even told me, she said, Kenny, I don't care. You can say it. Because it's true.
Ooh, all right, Kenny. I gotta stop you. You didn't cook too much. I appreciate.
I'm not gonna let you come up here and destroy my character.
When y'all stream next time, let me know. I'll try to.
We're doing something tomorrow because Brenda reached out to her. She got reality coming on. Then she got Laura. So we got me and her. We're gonna be working tomorrow on them.
I'm not streaming tomorrow. What y'all need, just let me know. All right.
Oh, you already know. I'm always in touch with you. So
okay. All right. Look, man. Thank you for coming up, Kenny Lowe. Man, we appreciate you, man. I gotta
not
kick
a problem,
you out,
bro.
All right.
If you need me, just let me know. I'm in the chat.
All right. Peace. All right, guys. That was Kenny Lowe. He came up. We got the back is so full that people have been. Let me see if we can get some quick hits out before I bring in the heavy hitters. I see the heavy hitters who I consider heavy hitters. We got Drew. He's a heavy hitter. Brent and Dust. Dust and Matt Fisher gonna jump the line. All right. Matt Fisher, if you ready, you know Dust, Matt Fisher, Answer 06, they all jumped the line. All right, so go ahead, Matt. How you doing, brother? You ready?
Hey, I'm good. So yeah, a couple things. So can you hear me?
I can hear you, but I can't see you.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm in the car. So first of all, let me just say I appreciate the well wishes. I should have phrased that better. My mother got admitted to the hospital. She fell. I am okay, but my mother's in the hospital. So let's get down to brass tacks. Rican, what's up, motherfucker? How you doing? So, I'm not going to mention other names that were on this call, but yeah, fuck you, you stupid son of a bitch. Mister, I'm going to make a movie and I'm going to get Johnny Youngbush. You couldn't pull a movie out of a blockbuster, you dipshit. They wouldn't even give you a fucking card to rent a movie. You're making me agree with Fairy Todd, which I fucking don't like to do, because Fairy Todd's a piece of shit. But Fairy Todd was right. You don't have a script. You have nothing. Nothing. Good day, sir. You have nothing. You are delusional. And you know what? I was on your side. I was actually on your side for a little bit until you decided to start leaking private information that nobody else should know about. So yeah, you have nothing. And if you want to get butthurt, see, I'm not going to use the word soft because I think the word soft means something else than I think you guys think it means. But what I will say is that you want to get butthurt over a picture? What are you, fucking 7? Grow the fuck up. It's not our fault that you have nothing better to do than lie to people and try to convince Johnny Youngbosh to dedicate 6 months of his career, which, mind you, Johnny Youngbosh is one of the better paid people from Power Rangers, considering he does a bunch of anime and video game stuff. So you want to take money out of Johnny Youngbosh's pocket to go shoot something that's never going to happen. Okay? What the fuck is the matter with you? Also, your face looks like a horse's ass. Good day, everyone. Stay resilient, bitches. And hey, Alex, yeah, I'm name dropping you, dipshit. Fuck you.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Well, all right. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that. Now, look, the line jumpers, let's get my man Dust up. Well, let me hold on. We clipping this shit, Dust. So you're gonna be up for at least 8 minutes, Ninja. All right, give me a second. All right, everybody, let's bring up Dust. How are you, Dust? It is all your fault. You did this with your goddamn trolling, and you just would not let it go. How does it feel being all your fault?
So this is about Dust being an asshole.
You know, he likes saying that, but do you notice that? Like he hasn't really taken accountability for stuff. So like the talking to other girls in DMs, maybe he should have said, "Hey, I shouldn't have done that. You're right." Or maybe with the whole artwork thing, it's not my fault that he tried to steal someone else's artwork.
Okay.
And that artist posted on his social media about it. So, I mean, it's already out there. I found it. I got a hold of the guy. And that's why I was like, here, Henry, here you go. I was going to run this in my video, but people want the juice tonight. Here. This is perfect.
How did you come across the fact that he stole this guy's artwork to try to pass it off as his own?
Someone told me, and I'm not going to say who, but someone told me.
Oh,
and
you start digging.
Someone was like, hey, this happened. And I'm like, oh, really?
You dig, bro. You like to dig.
Can you get me in contact with him? And so I sent the guy a message, and he was happy, very happy and eager to share those screenshots. So, whose fault is it really? He did it to himself. Facts. I didn't do anything to him.
That's the truth.
I didn't do anything to him. Just like Henry, when you do stories about these Rangers, you're reading court documents. You're showing you're showing their screw ups, stuff they did. What did I do? I showed stuff that Rican did.
100%.
I made him tell on himself.
1,000%. 1,000%. Rican became the content. Hey, what did we do? We watched Rican's video. We watched it. That's what we did. We watched that shit come from his mouth. We read messages that he sent. Not just about me, but pretty much everybody. About TJ, about Dust, about Cayenne. He also posted messages about April in Discord that were very unflattering. But maybe they now made it up, and everything. But all we did, guys, tonight was play his content that he made, that he sent from the horse's mouth. You heard it from the horse's mouth. It's not like I came up here or Dust came up here and said, hey, this guy's a piece of shit. We didn't say that. Hey, we just showed it. We showed it to you. Now you can make up your own determination. But when you were reading this story, right, I think the craziest part about this story is not the fact that he called him a clown or whatever or anything like that. It's the second message.
I think it's the one where he says that he ain't taking shit down originally. He's like, I ain't taking nothing down.
Okay, so you thought that would, well, yeah. Yeah.
Like, really?
I'm not taking ish down, LOL. And then he tried to get on the guy for him using Hasbro stuff without getting permission. He was like, do you get a license to use their stuff? You made a film. You don't own the rights of it. You can't do anything without Hasbro permission. So why are you really mad? I'm in charge of a movie and a movement for the franchise. The money being raised is not for personal gain, but to pay creatives involved and to partner with. What are the odds he gets a license from Hasbro to use this? Okay. Use this. Go ahead.
Okay, check this out. How can Rican offer this guy a job at Hasbro when he doesn't have a job at Hasbro himself? When he wants to use that guy's artwork so that Rican get a job at Hasbro, and then Rican will be like, "Oh yeah, now I'll get you in." Are you fucking serious? Really?
Man.
Like, And you know, with my fan fiction, like originally, we were in the Discord, and I asked him like, "Hey, do you got a script yet?" And he was like, "No, man, I don't have a script yet." And this was like months ago. And he's like, "No, I'm not a writer. I'm looking for someone to help me write it."
What the fuck does he? He's not an editor. He's not a writer. He's not an animator. What the hell is he bringing to the table? An idea?
Well, we got on the subject of like fan fiction, and I'm like, well, I've written a little bit of fan fiction. I'll post it for everybody to read, and that's why I posted it. And like, and I can't find that section in the Discord. I found part of it where because I shared fan fiction twice. And at one point he was like, "Thanks, I needed this." And I'm like, "Dude, I never said this was for you." Whatever. I'm not a writer. And in the Discord, I said, "I'm not a writer. I'm not writing a comic book. I ain't doing nothing. This is just some shit I wrote. Here, read it. You like it? Cool. If you don't, whatever. I don't care." You know, but if he wants, and that's why he said, "Yeah, I wrote 3 pages of his script." Well, no, I wrote a bunch of fan fiction and he took it. And then I was just like, whatever, you can have it after the fact. But that's fine.
That's interesting. Now, what do you think about the notion that Rican? Well, one, he got caught saying he was on the channel for 2 years. What is this notion that he helped grow the channel?
It's his ego. I'm sure a lot of people will agree that yes, it's his ego. He thinks, because he said before, he's bigger than the internet. He's bigger than us content creators. He's bigger than me, Henry. He's bigger than you, Henry. He you know what? He's bigger than Renee. He's bigger than all of us. You know, and so he don't need us, but yet he still needs us. He still needs Renee, huh?
Oh, he
can't cut his own video, can he? He can't edit his own video. He needs Renee for that.
You are 100% right. And I thought it was odd that I'm like, dude, why you don't just put the video on your channel? Why you don't just go on your platform and make a video? Because if someone come at me, they XQC mentioned me, hell yeah, I'm about to make a video right on my main channel. We gonna cover that shit. We gonna cover that. But the fact that he's just like, nah, he doesn't have the skill set. And I'm like, what are you doing with all your time? It does not take much, guys, to learn how to just cut a video. Quick cuts. Start, stop, cut, render. And then there are free editing programs out there. So even if you don't have the money, you could use DaVinci Resolve for free. For free. So the fact that he's not doing this, he's relegated to going on other people's platforms to tell his story, and that's what he needs.
Sorry, people are like messaging me. Something must be happening.
Edit, and he can even have AI edit since he got the sauce anyway. Gosh. Now, last thing, what do you think of him just blaming all this shit on you, calling you a troll?
Because he can't, in his mind, he can't be wrong. Like he tried justifying himself stealing that artwork, right? He tried justifying trying to use Kenny, right? Like Kenny's horrible, but yeah, he needed him for stuff, right?
Right.
Because Kenny put something out. And so he's just trying to justify how I put out this video, it's all my fault. No, man, listen, if I hadn't done that video, eventually somebody else would have cut something because you would have pissed somebody off or ripped somebody else off, and it would have been over, and it could have been much worse.
Well, yeah,
I'm going to drop one more video, Rican, and I am never going to respond to anything you say. No more videos on Rican. His 15 minutes is up for me.
Ring the bell on him. All right, man. Thank you, Dust.
Yep, no problem.
All right, man. Appreciate you. Everyone, that's Dust. Go subscribe to his channel, Dust Productions. All right, peace, man. That's going to get clipped. That's going up too, man. It's going to be a long night. Long night. All right, next person who skips the line. Actually, let me see how many people I got behind you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or you can hang back. You can hang back. You can hang back. Next line, Skipper, answer 06. Are you ready, brother? Answer 06. Going once. Going, it looked like he's trying. Going twice. It's like he's doing something. It's just not showing up. I tried to get Spencer on. He left. Okay. Line Skipper. Let me get some quick hits in, then we'll get you in, Drew. Janara, what up, girl? Talk to me.
Hey, I got some words for Rican. Stop stealing people's artwork.
Based.
Get your own mind.
Based.
Before you come at people in the chat and call people out, yeah, go get some help. Because I heard a lot of things about you.
Thank you, Janara. I got to let you go because I got more people back there. But all right, we appreciate that, Janara. All right.
Right.
All right. You have a good night, girl. Thank you.
Billy said hi.
Billy said hi. All right. Cool. Thank you, Janara. All right. Answer 06. He's going. All right. We got quick hits. Then we're going to let's bring up Sean Rhea. This, no, Strife. Sorry, Strife just jumped the line. Sorry, guys. Strife, what up?
Hey, what's up, man? No, bring Drew up in here. We're gonna tag team this stuff. We're Dudley boys. We're Hardy boys. We can do everything, man.
Okay, he's running the show, guys. Not only he stole my audience, he's actually dictating what happens on the show. This is Strife the Warrior, excellent content creator. Go subscribe if you haven't already, especially if you're in the Cobra Kai.
But first, we need to give Henry his flowers too, because Henry, like, whether you agree or disagree with Henry on everything, the thing is, unlike Rican, Henry comes with receipts, he comes with facts, he comes with court docs. So you can't get not get any more objective than that. And thank you, Henry, for accepting me in your community. And, honestly, it's been cool connecting with a lot of different people and stuff here. So,
oh man, we a family, Strife. Now don't take that too crazy. We got somebody talking about the family. Like family members don't fight and disagree. I've disagreed with Strife before. I've disagreed with Drew before. And hey, we're still here. I think I was hitting Strife up, I don't know, not too long ago. I asked him a question about editing.
Mm-hmm.
But what would you like to say first, Strife? Because you interviewed with Rican. You've seen this shit up close. You've seen the 2 hours. You've seen another 30 hours. And Renee said he's coming back tomorrow to cut another one. What's your thoughts?
I'm just going to say the reason I wanted to bring Drew up on here because he and I were kind of like close. Well, Drew more so than me, but tied to Rican in very certain situations. So first of all, the first episode I did with KOD, Rican asked me and Drew and others to intervene with some of his problems that he was having with women in the Discord, which to me, I was like, I'm just here to record an episode with you guys. But, I did it as a friend because I was like, you know what? Hey, I'm going to help iron out issues and stuff like that. I will say, though, Rican was trying to spin a narrative a certain way of like, hey, this is what's going on. This is not what's going on. Not realizing that the way he's coming across is all about, as you guys have all seen with everything here, how he's omitting information and things like that. I mean, me and Drew, we smoothed everything out. We were as objective as we could, like, hey, here's some fault here on both sides. Not saying that, the girls were necessarily wrong in what they did, but, the main conclusion, as always, as we've seen here tonight, Rican does not know how to take context, like knows nothing about context when it comes to text. Drew, feel free to jump in whenever you can. I was going to mention about the quote unquote intervention. If you'd like to talk about that, Drew.
Yeah. Well, first I want to say I'm back. Hey, everybody. Sorry, it's been a while. Thank you, Strife. Thank you, Henry, for everything. Happy Veterans Day. I'm wearing my favorite movie that has to do with every year I represent veterans.
Didn't he slaughter a bunch of veterans, if I don't recall, from the first Rambo?
Hey, we won't be talking about that. Let's talk about Sylvester Stallone like that.
Okay.
So that's the thing about it. But yeah, like Strife said, we've had several, I think we're up to, for me, I've had 3 interventions with Rican, to be honest. And 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 Strife will tell you, I have had to clean up Rican's messes. And because I felt when I first met Rican, he asked me, can you show me how to talk, communicate, be professional, grow in a certain way? He asked me that. And because I try to be a good enough guy, you guys know my health. So because of that situation, I try to go a little bit above and beyond than most people normally would because of that. So that's what I did. I tried to help him, and I tried to give him some tools and different things, books to read. I spent hours talking with him, kind of growing him, trying to do that, gave him catchphrases to remember to help him out. I really put in the work on Rican. That's why I'm burned out. I put in the work on this dude.
You invested in him.
And I did because
got
I
some
said, well, this is
thievery
a
out.
young guy. Maybe he just needs some help. God might be pushing me in a direction, so I'll help. That's what I tried to do. And when Strife came on, which I commend him for this, he did not have to do that, but he was with me there, and we went in, and the whole time Rican was trying to make as many excuses as he could about how he was not guilty out of this. He never took complete blame and owned it or apologized properly the entire time. It kind of came at the end of it to the girls were more kind of like, well, because Drew and Strife kind of handled things so well, we're cool with this halfway apology that he tried to throw out. But had we not been there, none of that would have gone down and no meeting would have happened because he just would have let it ride and continued to do what he does. And today, boys and girls, like Mr. Rogers, I am not going to hold my tongue because people tell you Drew's known for holding his tongue and kind of bounce. I'm not going to hold back my tongue on Rican today. You guys can ask me wherever the heck you want.
Okay. With that being said, before y'all go, let me interrupt you because we got someone I need to acknowledge. They don't
acknowledge me.
Yeah,
of course.
Goddess Div said, "Hey Drew, things are getting even better. Let's catch up. Don't investigate in those who can't invest." I think she said, "Don't invest in those who can't invest in themselves. He just wants to skate."
It's true.
Yep.
Thank you, Goddess Div. I appreciate that. He has skated and he has lied, and very much like Matt said, there was a meeting. We know that since it's all out there. Where there were a group of us, and it was literally an intervention to try to get him to see where he was going. Because my thing about it was, Rican needs help. He needs professional help. This crash out and all that, he needs to seek some professional help. And I told him this. You need to go seek some professional help, and you need to step away from the movie, the comic book, whatever, social media. You just need to step out of it.
You know the
and
crazy thing is when I banned him from Discord, I told my mods, and they could probably vouch for me. I'm like, this is for his own good that he gets banned.
Yeah.
So he's not so obsessed and consumed by it. Maybe he'll take that time and put it into something a little bit more productive. But,
I agree.
Drew,
I agree.
Can you talk about Rican in April? This was someone super chatted in. Shout out to chat because I think in your interview, your 30-minute clip, you mentioned that there were some inappropriate pictures or something shared.
What happened was, it wasn't inappropriate pictures. They were just, honestly, from what I saw, they were just like basic. He was asking for pictures. See, Rican's thing is he asked for pictures from these girls, I guess, in the best view. Nothing, like adult, trying to say it right, nothing adult, but he just wants to see, like, I guess, their best pretty picture or whatever they got for some strange reason. And a lot of these girls, they just didn't think especially like with April, I don't think she really thought about it,
Oh,
and
so
she
he would
just
say, "Hey, send me like a selfie or something," right?
Yes. So that, yeah, he would say, "Send me a selfie," and then they'd send a selfie, and he'd be like, "Oh, okay, yeah, you look good in the picture, whatever the heck, and that's how he would do things. But here's the thing about Rican. The problem that he had was, out of all these girls we don't know about, whatever, Once they kind of caught on that, like, maybe this is a bit much. I'm trying to be nice to this guy, but it's just a bit much. Then when they tell him that, he'll get mad, and then he'll blame the entire world's problems on them and yell at them and say all kinds of negative things like about legs, you know what I mean, and all that stuff like that. That's how that all comes out, because he gets mad that he's being rejected. He has abandonment issues. So he gets mad when it feels like things aren't going his way and somebody's leaving or something's not going according to his favor. Every single time he did that. And I went behind and cleaned up all his messes. I would talk to these people and be like, what the heck happened? And yes, I do know about the artist thing because I was there when this all happened.
Wait, Strife, you've been quiet, man. Are you, before we get to the artist thing, are you aware about the whole female selfie thing?
A little after the fact it happened. Yes.
Okay.
After the fact it happened, I was aware of it.
All right. And do you also agree with Drew that Rican needs professional help?
Yes. And here's the thing, right? There's nothing wrong with professional help. I've stated numerous times on my own channel. I've stated on here. I have PTSD, right, from being in a bad relationship. And not only for my sake, but for my girlfriend's sake, I went to therapy. And I've actually like unlearned a lot of things and stuff like that. So what Rican also doesn't understand, if he's coming at it across a certain way, like he did in the episode, like, well, why won't they tell me I'm being a creep? Well, yeah, if you come across aggressive in a certain way, of course you're gonna have these women be like, like, hey, I don't want to tell him no, or it's hard to tell him no because I'm afraid of what he might say or what he might do. I mean, you've seen he's dropping threats of like, hey, I'll show up to your house and stuff like that, and stuff. It's so stupid. So yeah, I agree with it. He needs to get help. And here's the other thing too, right? Like he has this perspective of like, oh, well, this happened, right? So it must be true. So let me ask you this, Rican. When you were saying like you were a white knight for hobby, and go ahead. Sorry,
I'm not Rican. You said let me ask you this, Rican.
Sorry to as if he's watching.
Okay. Oh yeah, he's 100%.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead.
So, let me ask you this, Rican. Why are you white knighting hobby all of a sudden when you were saying that gay people had enough representation or too much representation, and you didn't like the plot line in the MMPR comic book? Why are you white knighting for hobby when you told me like, hey, Stripe, your brother's gay, right? What would you do if he turned one of your children gay? Like you're not mentioning that fact. You're not mentioning the fact that when you had me on for KOD, I helped you and Drew in this long, detailed email of what to do, like the chapters and timestamps, right? That was all me. I said, hey, copy and paste this. Like you, Henry, I helped him with this channel. Here's the title. Here's the SEO. Here's the thumbnail. So when he talks about like, oh, just give me the keys and stuff like, dude, I gave you the keys. You put the keys in the garbage disposal. Like,
damn.
So
yeah, that thumbnail did stand out. I was like, and when I looked at it off site, I was like, oh, okay, Strife likely did the thumbnail, but what do I care? What do I care?
Yeah, it was to help them,
Yeah.
So,
wow. Okay. Now go back in, Drew, about the April and Rican thing.
Okay. So the thing about those two was you got two people that made maybe not the best decision. Okay. Hanging around each other, talking with each other, maybe sharing things they shouldn't share. Okay. And it went bad. But the thing about it that I will credit April for is that April was kind of the one that was trying to like get away from that. Right. And Rican chased after her was the problem. And she was trying to get away from him and he chased her. And when she rejected that chase, like, go, I don't want any more of this kind of a situation. I kind of want to get out of this. He got more mad. And that's when things got worse. That's when he really started speaking crazy to her. That's when he really started coming down. That's when he's like, women aren't this and women aren't that. Started really doing that because then, like I said, when you make him mad, he takes everything out on you. As an example, boys and girls, if I say back in 1985, I threw a lollipop at the back of my teacher's head. And I was like, Rican, that's my darkest secret. Like, don't tell anybody. Rican gets mad at me.
Oh, that shit's coming out.
Yep. he'll say it. He'll say it and be like, yeah, and yeah, he's bad because see, he makes mistakes too. Because he did that with the Brent thing. He's like, oh, well, you yelled at Brent, so how come it's not on me like that?
Because he did that with April too. He put on her personal business too.
See,
so
now you guys
in the court, it was like, oh, you just gonna air her out and show her messages and all that. Oh, okay. She pissed you off because she called him like a weirdo for following us or something. This was after he got the Aaron thing. Which how's that Aaron interview coming?
I haven't heard anything back from Aaron.
Shocker.
You know,
shocker.
I haven't heard anything back from him. I mean, you know, I'm sure he's busy and stuff, whatever. It's all good.
He's working on Legendary Dragger for sure. But Strife, go ahead. You said is there one more? You said you had one more thing you wanted to get out there.
So one of the interventions that Drew had talked about, right, the most recent one, right, which kind of led to this Rican say, you know, this and blah, 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 blah. So I was invited to that, but I couldn't make it that day. And I really wish I would have been there because, Drew, if you don't mind me saying this,
yes,
what Renee was saying as well, you know, she didn't have Laura on. Laura also acted a very certain and distasteful way towards Drew and sided with, you know, hey, I know I'm with Rican on this one and whatnot, which is a slap in the face because, you know, Drew, as you said earlier in the stream, Henry, Drew did all the work for KOD.
Oh yeah,
Rican and Laura were all along for the ride, and so for Laura to just, you know, do these posts on IG, which Laura, if you're watching, I'm calling you out too. I don't give a shit. The thing is, like, you can't be saying like, oh, you know, I need to breathe and I did stuff like that. Like, enough with the bullshit facade. Like, who are you fooling? Like, you know, you have people like me. Let him cook. Drew, more especially because I have respect for just as much as you, Henry, because, you know, Drew, you know, knows people, he has connections. Yeah. So
my grandma literally just texted me about him. She's like, Drew's on early.
Yeah, you guys are all elite to me. So like I have a high respect for you guys. So for some no name and some other facade person want to just do this stuff, like, come on, man. Like what the hell are you doing? And I just cannot wait for that interview to drop tomorrow because I'm going to be in there in the comments again, you know, debunking all these false claims. So there's that.
Oh,
no.
All right.
Strife, and I'll add on to the Laura situation, and I'll say what happened.
Hold on, before you get to that, Cayenne Pepper, the cheerleading troublemaker, said, "Bring up the antenna tingo DMs, Henry." Oh snap! Oh snap! Okay,
let's hear it.
Send the DMs you want me to share to me personally, to DM me the message because I think they're posted in the Shrine. And it's like a lot of things posted in the Shrine. And we still got like 100 people watching. And we got like 5 other people in the back that still want to come up. So was there an antenna tingle? Like he got bricked up by somebody? Or April bricked them up or something? What is the... You know that one of y'all have to know the story, Drew. Spill it.
Oh. Go ahead,
Drew.
Shoot.
You said, hey, you can ask me anything tonight, guys. I'm not biting
my tongue. You gotta hold
I ain't biting my tongue.
I gotta hold you accountable. I gotta hold you accountable.
Okay.
April got him bricked up, I bet, right?
Gosh, it was in reference to an appendage area.
Do you know what bricked up means, Drew?
Well, you're asking about the antenna.
Well,
that's what I'm explaining is the antenna part.
He pitched the tent. Okay, Cayenne, send me them DMs. Go ahead. We'll let you go.
Yeah, that's what that was about.
Go ahead. Tell the story, Drew. You ain't holding back today, so.
Okay, the antenna story. All right, so this is what I know. That he had a conversation with her, and
wait,
he
for
said
people who don't know, say name. Don't just say her.
No, I gotta say
who was the goddamn name?
Fine. April. All right, so April and Rican had a conversation, and apparently, what went down allegedly.
Allegedly, my ass. I just got the DM.
As Johnny Cochran would say, allegedly. He had an appendage that was in reference to an antenna, and like antennas, like the old school ones, you pull them out, you know? And like Rita likes to say, make my monster, as you guys know, that's what the reference was. and he had said that to April.
But that was the best he could come up with.
I guess so.
Like, God dog, man. So, but no, I'm just really disappointed, like with all this, like, not to just kind of beat a dead horse, but with like your girl Renee and all these interviews and stuff like that. I've been poking holes, as you guys have seen in the Discord, of everything that he said.
There we go. We got it up there. Now you can see it with yourself. You just make my antenna tingle. I can't help it, fish. She's mortified. I mean, sis, that's gross. Haha. Love you too. Like a stepsister porn. Oh, there ain't no weirdo text, huh? There ain't no weirdo text.
Yeah.
This generation is weird. You got 3 kids. Stop and act like you ain't no freak. Oh, got this ninja. Got this ninja.
You know what's so funny about, like, the other thing about this too, right? Is like this whole, like, his Instagram story, which I unfollowed him, by the way, because I was just sick of seeing him. He was like, "Oh, I'm in my quiet era." I said, "Dude, all you've been doing is just pushing out content for Renee. You want to talk about a real quiet era? Look at my channel. I've been posting shorts every day. I've worked on my 4th long form video script this week. Actually, before I jumped on here, that's why I was like in the chat listening. I was like, hey, you know what? I'll hop on cam. It's been a while."
This conversation is between April and Rican. But go ahead. Sorry to interrupt you. Someone asked.
No, you're good. You're good. I was just gonna say, but like, that's what a real quiet era is. Like, if you, Rican, here's some advice from you from a creator that actually has a resume, unlike yourself. You want to really talk about a quiet era? Get off the internet, get off social media, and do the work. When you have the work, when you have a resume, when you can be like, us quote unquote haters, then you can, tout whatever you want. But the thing is, like, if you're more concerned about a Discord server and stuff like that, I don't know, maybe just don't be on the internet.
Don't be. Look, man.
I agree with Strife.
I
told him this too.
I said that same thing, and he's like, "Oh, you calling JDF soft?" I'm sure y'all heard about that. I'm like, look, man, if being on the internet is impacting your mental health, you got to get off. But the reason I called him soft is not because his alleged mental health problems. It's the meme. It's the meme of it all. If this is putting you off, I don't know what to tell you, man. But
sorry, go ahead.
And he supposed to be smacking up Brent and giving Brent wedgies on site when he see him. But this right here is his kryptonite. And look, I'm in the meme too. And this ain't the first time he did me like this. But it is what it is.
So Henry, one time I had somebody told me that, like, wow, this guy, all he does is rehash Cobra Kai content. He's never gonna, they told me, like, put something out that has 6-figure views on something else in Cobra Kai. And guess what I did? Put out the Clubber Lang video, which is sitting at nearly 700,000 views right now.
Let's go.
That's the best way to shut people up, is to actually do the work.
Oh, I agree.
So, so Rican, take your notes, bro, because obviously you don't know how to use technology. Get a notepad, get a spiral, get a pen, and just do this. Look, here, I'll even demonstrate for you. Look, do the work, bro. And Rican, if you really have that much of a problem with me, dude, like, I don't know what to tell you, man.
He might pop up on you. He might pull up. And Cayenne, the troublemaker, said, "Thanks, Henry. To April and Alex, never talk about my marriage again." God damn.
If he pulls up on me, hey, meet me on the mat. Texas has a mutual combat law. We can go 3 rounds on the mat.
Oh yeah, they sure do.
Here's the thing, right? You want to be martial artist? I'm not a martial artist. I'm not. But I can tell you what I do have, that Drew has proof of, that Henry has proof of, that some others have proof of. I got quick hands. My grandmaster says I have quick hands. The masters I train with say I have quick hands. They told me when I broke the board that it's like a meteor coming down. Their words, not mine. So if you're prepared for that, let's go.
Ooh. The challenge gauntlet is down.
He's putting it down. Well, and speaking of martial arts, and I'm going to let Answer really team on the martial art thing, but I just want to say this. He's not a martial artist. He never has been. Even, let's say, in some strange life he was. He doesn't conduct himself by the code of martial arts in any way. He never has. And that has been a big issue. And we've talked about it. I'm like, you can't be going around saying that, because you can't claim that. I can claim that. You can't claim that. I said you have not put in the work to be a martial artist. You have not done that. And it's embarrassing. And it tarnishes every martial artist when you do things like this and you try to claim that, because it identifies all of us together in a group, unfortunately, when you do this sort of thing. And he was okay with that, you know, and he used it when it served his purpose. That's not the way to do things. Not at all. You know, Henry, I sent you a video. When answer comes up, you know, you can tag it with his together and you can kind of see what we're working with there. But the thing about it is Rican's life is just, it's crazy. And I know this because I've been around him long enough and I've been telling him, because I know people are like, well, Drew, how can you let him do this? And how can you let him do that? Listen, everybody, I'm a grown man. He's a grown man. This grown man tried to take a lost grown man and tried to help him. But at the end of the day, when I'm not there and he's deep in his thoughts, he makes his own decisions. And as you can just see by that little thing they put up there, he made his own decisions. I didn't tell him to do that. I would tell him not to do that. I was telling him not to do that when she first came into the picture.
Who is she? Say names.
April. When she was first there, he looked and he was like, oh, yeah, you know, like he liked her. Like he obviously was attracted to her. Okay, fine. Gotcha. You think she's pretty. All right, cool. I told him, here's the thing. She's married. She's got this. She's got kids, whatever. I told him that. Don't mess with her. Leave her alone. It's probably not the best idea. Kenny was there. I said that. I said it again when Angel was there.
Yeah, that's
I told him,
starving.
Yes, sir, don't hang around. Angel told him too. Do not hang around her when things started to get bad or a little rocky or whatever. Don't hang around. We kept telling him, leave her alone. Don't mess with her. And he kept messing with her. Even when she was like, I'm out, he chased her down and made things worse. So we told him about all these girls, all these problems. Don't do this. Leave it alone. You know, and of course, we're only getting a part of the story because we don't have all the texts when he's hanging around at night hitting these girls up on his phone. But we knew because it's him. He's talking, you know, to these girls and he's telling us, yeah, you know, there's this girl and this girl. Oh, yeah, she's cool. It's cool. But I'm going because I'm old enough to know that means you like her. That means you're probably talking to her. That means this is probably happening. And then later on, like Strife will tell you, he'd be like, oh man, you know, this situation just went bad and this girl is doing bad. And I don't know. And it's like, well, what'd you do? Well, I was thinking, didn't I tell you to leave that girl alone? Well, you know, I just, and I'm just like, don't do this. I keep telling her.
What's up with him telling he love her? Like, what the hell was that? And shout out to my man Deoxy, best comic book Power Ranger content creator in the goddamn world, saying, I'm on my morning tea break and still going. Yeah, still going. Make sure if y'all in the comics, go subscribe to my man Deoxy 360 channel.
Deoxy will hit you up about some comic book stuff.
So he just kept going at her.
He kept going at her. She left. And he would not leave her alone.
Now, the crazy thing is, there's another woman that he brings up, and her name is Melissa. And I remember when Melissa said she was moving, he was like, hey, we could be roommates.
Mm-hmm.
Do y'all remember the roommate?
I remember that. Yep.
He
I
said,
do. I saw that text. I was like, bro.
And I was like, bro, you're tripping. You're tripping because you want the roommates for all the wrong reasons. But now he hates Melissa. He absolutely detests her very existence. And I'm actually happy we didn't get to that portion in the crash out portion. But
yeah.
What the hell? Do you know anything about Rican and Melissa? We off April. We on Melissa this time, y'all.
I'll say a little bit because I've got a lot of respect for Melissa and Melissa. You know, you're awesome. I'm sorry you went through this, but Rican just did not respect Melissa. And
she's comfortable
really tried to work out that
being a keyboard warrior
to get him to see that, and he just would not respect her boundaries, and it just didn't go good.
I won't say too much, but I will say Melissa had numerous times come to me privately to vent about Rican.
Yeah.
During the intervention, after the intervention, up to this point. Also because me and Melissa have gone through similar things in the past. Obviously, I'm not asking her to be my second girlfriend or anything like that because I know I know boundaries on like Rican, but if somebody's going through that similar situation, I definitely understand. Like, yeah, I've dealt with this stuff like that too, so I understand why Melissa was not uncomfortable because if you got like, somebody coming at you like that super aggressive, it's just going to be weird and uncomfortable. And he just didn't understand that. And I mean, Henry, how many times did we try to explain to him things in VC, and his ego would just be like, "Oh, well, no, this, and this." I'm like, it was like talk to a brick
He's
wall.
talking to a brick wall. Even when he was accusing Unworthy of stealing his shit, we literally had to show him the post of them putting out their idea of the Ninjetti returns. And I think the year was like 2020 or something. 2 years before he put out his, when they were looking for voice actors, just to convince him, no, they didn't steal anything from you.
And he also lied about that in one of the Renee videos too, and stuff like that. He's like, well, no, it was like, I was like, no, you accused him of stealing. Like you try to make it out that it was like an Aaron Deoxy thing when didn't even happen.
Yeah.
It was so, and then like the other thing too is like, even then right away when we showed him that, I remember that VC Henry, he didn't admit he was wrong until like the next 10 minutes. Took him 10 whole minutes to be like, oh, okay, yeah, my bad. And then like the whole like that Fairy Todd crash out and stuff like that too, that was just a mess in itself, and that could be a whole other stream, honestly. But TLDR, it's just like, then he was still saying like stupid stuff. I said, bro, this is like why. I mean, the good thing I guess that came from it out of Fairy Todd for being a liar, but it's just like it was a whole mess, man. So.
Yeah, I mean, I can see how he feels about gay people. It's all good. But anything else y'all want to contribute? One last message to Rican, so I can get some other people up here.
I got lots of stuff because I'm letting it all go, because the way he disrespected and treated everybody, Renee included, Kenny included, just everyone. The way he's disrespected Strife, the way he's just done everybody, you included, Dust, everybody, Francis. I mean, he went through everybody, and he said the worst things that he could possibly come up, and he kept doing that. And so I tried to be like, all right, I'm not going to get in this. I'm going to let this and then I was like, okay, this is so bad. I got to get in this, because it needs to be straightened out. And I would say, Rican, you need to go get help. You need to just stay offline. You need to get yourself just adjusted, and you need to stay away from social media, man. This is not for you because you're not ready for any of this. Leave it alone. I know you don't have a script. Yes, I did give you the script that I had, the professional script when I worked on the Alien project. I sent it to you in PDF, and I said, you don't know how to write a script. Here's how you format a script. And I said, and I'll help you through this. Check this out. Work on this. Here we go. And the only thing he said was, man, that's a lot of pages. That's all he could say. And I'm like, a script is a lot of pages. And here's the thing. Yeah. I kept telling him, I said, if you're not ready to put it out, cool. Okay. But don't make it sound like you got it ready to go tomorrow. Okay. You got Johnny Boshi you talked to them, but they didn't sign on the contract with you.
Well, he didn't have a contract to present. So when he said
that's right, he's got no contract, and it's not like they met you and they're like, "Hey, let me get your contact info and let's try to talk this week for sure. I'm interested. I want to get this down." Okay, if they don't say that, it's just okay. Yeah, that's cool, and thanks for coming. And he has to understand that it doesn't mean you have 100% cosign for them to do that for your project at all. You might want them, but you don't have them. And you got to understand the difference between having them and just talking to them one interaction at a convention, because you're one out of many people that have come through that line, that have brought them something or gotten an autograph or had a conversation, and they might follow you a little bit on Instagram because you're a fan and they think it's cool, but that's it. It doesn't mean you're in with these people. You got to understand the difference, because you're having a problem with reality right now. What is real and what is not, like the truth. Okay. the truth of the matter. You got to understand the truth. We have all been telling you the truth. If you go this way, it will go bad. If you do this, this will happen. This is what a real script looks like. This is what one doesn't look like. You need to learn the difference. You want to hang out in rooms with Hasbro and bigger stars and that sort of thing. You got to be able to hang with them and speak that language and conduct yourself in such a way where they do want to mess with you and they like your personality, where they're willing to go on a tree limb edge for you to make this happen. But you're coming at people all crazy and sideways and hot-headed and not being respectful. They don't want to mess with you.
Does he
and
have,
so
go ahead. I'm sorry to interrupt, but does
go ahead,
does
buddy.
he have any family members or friends like that have his best interest at heart? That's not that he didn't meet on the internet. And the Goddess Div says, was Rican smart to avoid me or chicken shit? Look, I don't know.
It did. I don't know. I don't know on that.
What's his
I'm
family
sorry,
situation like? Where is his, like, you know, I always would have my sister to hold me accountable, even if she.
I did know a lot about his family, but I don't think they were really in the picture as much. At least he was always kind of away from them, was what I knew. And my guess would be that they might not be as supportive, you know. But the thing about it is, at his age.
I think I have the artist who he stole from in the live chat. Is that true?
Oh boy, yeah.
Oh, say yeah, get him up for sure.
I think he's back there.
Okay, I'll just say real quick, just so not to tie up. I just wanted Drew up with me because we both kind of dealt with Rican intimately. Just gonna say, Henry, thanks again as always. And my quote I'm gonna leave Rican with, to quote Karate Kid Part 2. Now to you, I am dead, Rican. So.
Damn. Final quote from you, Drew.
My final quote is this. I will say this. You know, I fought for you, man. I stuck up for you. I went through the fire with you. I backed you. I tried to help you, and I really tried to get you on a better track and really tried to make your life more aligned, you know, and you didn't want that. And I cannot help you if you don't want it. And obviously you don't. So this is what I'm going to say. Lose my phone number, go do your thing, and I pray that you find the best path for you, because it's obviously not me, and it's not Strife, it's not Henry, it's not any of us. So I can't do nothing for you. And if you guys want me to come back up, I'll come back up and I'll talk about the Laura situation. I'll explain that part if you want.
Okay. Just hang tight. Hang tight.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hang tight.
Right.
Strife, hang tight too.
All right. I think this is the guy. I can't be for sure. Let me remove these people. I gotta see how many people got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, cool. Let me. I have to confirm it's the guy whose artwork he stole. No, I don't think it's him, but Daniel Romano?
No, that's not me.
Okay. How are you, Daniel?
Good. I just wanted to, I'll keep this brief and quick. But I don't like picking on Javier. He's a good friend of mine, so I just want to come up for that. And as a fellow fan filmmaker, I'm working on 3 as we speak. I don't like him trashing Unworthy, because Unworthy does really good work. I mean, I have some disagreements with some of their stuff, but they're like, I keep up with all the fan films and the fandom. As again, I'm a filmmaker myself, and speaking of scripts and stuff, I got it right here. Here's the script for one minute. Oh yeah, so I'm not fooling around. You can watch my work on Romano Productions, by the way. I'm doing the backstory on how Lord Zed became skinless and stuff like that, his origin story. So it's pretty cool. But other than that, I just don't like him trashing a friend of mine, because I've known Javier for decades, and he's a really great dude. And his artwork is beautiful. I got some of his artwork right up there. So one of my shelves.
I've definitely seen you before in the chat.
I've been around. That's my channel.
Yep.
Yes.
Go check him out.
You can see the trailer right there. Oh yeah, check it out if you want.
Romano Productions, guys. Romano Productions. Anything else you want to get off your chest, Daniel Romano?
Just again, I'm like I try to keep, as I said, I keep up with all the fan film stuff. I wish I would have seen, like, knowing that he stole the AI art and stuff. That's pretty bad. Like, you can't even do your own art. Like, again, I got here. I'll show this really quick. Here's concepts for my Rangers for my team that I was working on.
Oh,
stuff like that.
nice.
So, oh yeah. And fun fact, I'm still playing by Disney's rules for my fan films. Like, for example, instead of saying Power Rangers, I have Power Warriors, because with Disney's rules, you couldn't use Power Rangers in the title, so you had to be more creative and stuff like that, and it allowed me to be more creative. Also, since I'm near 1,000 on my channel, I'm doing a giveaway. So if anyone wants these Power Ranger Samurai figures, just subscribe to my channel, help me reach 1,000, and say type on any of my videos Samurai giveaway, and you can win one of these. So
guys, let's get him to 1,000. We got about 100 people watching. He's about a couple away. I'm gonna post his channel in the chat. Just go hit subscribe. Go get him monetized. You got 2 channels sub on 2. All right.
Yeah. All right. Thanks, Henry. And that's all I want to say. Just yeah, thank you for having me on. And again, I don't like someone trashing on one of my best friends in the fandom. So he's a good dude. I've again known him decades. He does beautiful artwork. He's a cool guy, and just he's legit. So that's all. And
cool.
Thank you for having me on.
Hey, thanks for coming up, man. Come up anytime.
You're welcome.
All right, that was Daniel Romano. All right, we're gonna bring up my man Andrew Swaney, then Sean, then Brent. Or if answer 06, you jumped the line, brother. If you ready, if you got that camera ready. He said, yeah. Sorry, he cut the line, y'all. He cut the line. Can I bring Drew up? Absolutely, man. Guys, how is it my show and everyone tells me what to do?
Because I asked very politely.
He wasn't asking, he was telling. Sometimes what they do is give you the illusion of choice. It's like, hey, can you do this for me? Like, and if I said no, it's gonna be a problem. So what's up, answer 06? How are you? What's going on with your fellow martial artists crashing out?
Whoa. No. No. Let's not be disrespectful. All right. So I will admit, we had a conversation in the group, and we did discuss the soft stream, right? But I didn't know the full context of it. So I took it some type of way. And then there was conversations that was had in that chat that was supposed to remain private, because I specifically said I do not consent to any recordings or disclosures of this conversation, and he disclosed it. So Alexander Ortiz, I'm going to sit there and dox you. You pissed me off. You're not a martial artist. You never will be a martial artist, because you don't carry yourself like a martial artist nor a man. No one talks to women in such derogatory terms that you have been doing since all this crash out stuff happened. Yeah, I'm calling you out. Reading a book does not make you a martial artist. Just train 2 years in a martial art does not make you a martial artist. How many black belts did Jason Geiger claim?
Man, it jumped. It went from like 2 to 3 to 6.
So can we just agree on one number?
Look, man, you got to talk to ASJ about that shit. I don't
All right,
know.
so 6, right? So
25.
25? So if I was to complete and read this book.
You got it.
This was the book that Jason Geiger wrote.
Yes.
Now, right. I shared some pictures with you, Henry, some video. You're more than welcome to pull any of them that you randomly would want to pick up. You could randomly post it, and we could talk about it. Something that he could never earn is this right here.
Yeah.
Because he's too busy, indulging in the devil's lettuce and any other psychedelics that he may be taking. But no.
Are you gonna punch it? What? Is he gonna punch it or what?
Oh, too short, right?
Oh no.
There y'all go. I got plenty more, but I just had to randomly.
You randomly pick. Like,
no, absolutely. And Henry, I sent you a video too.
And it's not that I'm boasting or anything like that, but it was just to prove a point. Like I walked my life in a certain path to honor, the martial arts. And if you're gonna claim it, you got to sit there and do it. And him saying that and the way he is reacting and talking down to people, no, definitely not. Sorry, I can't claim you in my community. Definitely cannot. It irks me. If it wasn't for the martial arts, I probably wouldn't even be here. Because, like, for me, when I was young, growing up in New York City, growing up in Flatbush, New York, in Brooklyn, I got jumped by the Bloods. That was what got me into the martial arts. So it's like, no, it put me on a better path. So, like, for you to sit there and act the way you're acting, like, no, don't ever claim it again.
No, that's the thing about it. If I could add on to that, you disrespect the martial arts when you do that, unfortunately. And you're probably not thinking clearly, but that's what happens when you don't know. You need to start learning about these things and how important martial arts is, and other things in life as well, like that you might be disrespecting. And because you're not owning up to it and you don't care, that's a big no. It's one thing if you don't know and somebody tells you and you go, you know what, I messed up. I want to become educated on that. I don't want to do that anymore. Great. But if you're walking like the way you've been walking and nobody can tell you anything and you got this all figured out, that is a big no. And unfortunately, like anything else, life will come around full circle and tag you one day, and you'll have to deal with the consequences of that because you chose to act that way. You need to not ask for respect. I had a conversation with you, and you said they're going to give me respect. They're going to give me respect.
It's earned.
Thank you, Henry. It is earned. It is earned, right? It's earned.
A true man doesn't seek it; he receives it.
That's right. By the deeds that he does in his life on a daily basis. That's what that's about. You are expecting way too much when you need to expect to earn it, not expect to get it, but to earn it. And you have continued to embarrass yourself online, and you have embarrassed me to the core. And you have embarrassed Henry, Answer. You've embarrassed all of us by your actions because you think you know everything about life and you don't know a thing. And now you're going to have to pay for it. I can't stop it. You have started to move this stuff in motion on your own by your own actions. And now the R word, which is responsibility, is the other thing you got to learn because you don't have it. You need to learn to be responsible. I have worked with you to show you how to be a father, how to be a husband. I have tried to explain to you.
Is he married?
Used to be.
I saw him wearing a wedding ring in his interview with Renee. I'm like, what the hell's going on with that?
Used to be, not anymore. Okay. So but the thing about it, he's not anymore, but he still has children. And see, that's the thing. He needs to be showing them how to be a father. He needs to show them how important that is. He needs to take that seriously. He needs to show them how to treat women. He needs to show his daughters how to be a woman and what to expect out of a man and what a good man is and what a bad man is. Every father is responsible for that. We all know this. And you don't get to escape from that. If you think smoking those big Bob Marley rolls of weed that you always smoke are going to magically put some dreadlocks together and form some weird spirit of Obi-Wan Kenobi to help you in life because you smoke so much weed, it's just gonna come
back in the kitchen.
It doesn't work. You need to be the one. You need to be leading them, and you need to be setting the example. And it all gets back to martial arts, because if you were really a martial artist, we wouldn't be having this conversation. And whoever you worked with, whether if it was a sensei, a master, or a sifu, or an instructor, they would be leading and helping you to learn that.
Drew.
Yeah.
In a conversation that I think we all had with him, he claimed that he trained with a sensei, but his martial art was a Chinese martial art. Isn't the correct term sifu?
Yeah, that's correct. He would have had a sifu.
Stop the cap.
What is this term for, like, you got stolen valor for people who try to placate like they've been in the military. What is this term for people who try to placate as if they're like a higher degree in martial arts than what they truly are?
We just call them fakes. Last time I heard, they're just.
We call them fakes.
Because you had Ashita Kid, you had Frank Dukes, as me and Answer talked about. Yeah, you had Count Dante, who said he had magical martial art powers.
Go ahead, Answer.
Hey, so Henry, that picture, the last one you posted up, that was a class when I was deployed in Afghanistan, just training with sailors and some airmen. So, unlike ASJ, I actually helped train the military while deployed. So, there goes another one. Some of the other pictures I sent you, my Hall of Fame induction.
Okay.
My Hall of Fame induction certificate. I'm in the same Hall of Fame as Jason Frank. Come on. It's not that I'm boasting about it, but seriously, don't sit there and poison the martial art community. Go fix yourself. Go ahead and try to do your project. I'm sorry, but I was going to support unit, but I'm backing out because you don't represent what I represent as far as values go. I'll never sit there and talk down to a woman or to anyone like that. And
yeah, you've always led with respect and kindness, man.
Yeah, I just can't be associated like that. And then you also lied because you did try to force Francis to take a side on it. And then that's when Spencer said, hey, let her think about it, to kind of give her a way to back out of that situation. I'm only talking about it because I got permission for everyone that was in that chat to talk about it. So there you go.
Damn.
Told him to pick a side. I was also there when that comment was made, when that was made, and I sign off on that. He's 100% telling the truth. Damn. He sure did do that.
Well, guys, I would never tell you to pick a side between me and anybody. So y'all good right here. Go watch and support who you like. As I've always said. Go ahead. One more last thing. Answer.
If Rican's gonna sit there and do a rebuttal and he mentions my name in it, I'm just saying this. The invitation's open. Come December 1st, I'll be in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Come find me.
Oh shit!
I'll drop the pin. I got your number. I'll drop the pin. Come find me.
You are the second person to say, "Hey, come, come see me." But look, y'all, I gotta drop y'all down. I know, Drew. I know you got. It's like other people.
The video. You got.
I didn't see your video.
I sent it to your email because it wouldn't go to your thing.
Let me see, man.
I gotta add on to what my guy 06 said. I gotta do this right. I gotta do this right.
Try to pull this up quickly. I see Kenny Lowe's story. I see Drew Danger. God damn, I gotta download this shit.
It's only a minute. It's short.
All right. They're watching it now. I can't make it to where you see it. Because it's a difficult process because it's not like on YouTube.
That's cool.
But what I can do, nah. F all that. We gonna give you some respect that you are commanding from me. Guys, one day I'm gonna run my own YouTube channel and I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna run it the way I want to run it and stop letting people tell me how to run it. You know what I'm saying? Because right now it's just horrendous. It's horrible. Jesus. It's a minute, goddamn. All right.
Hey, you could play a small snippet of it and then I'll help narrate it.
All right, because y'all not gonna be able to hear it. Okay.
Okay.
So give me a second. I wish I could play it in something else, but y'all ain't gonna be able to hear it. Give me a second. Present. Share screen. Actually, I might be able to upload it. No, y'all still ain't gonna be able to hear it. Window.
It's okay if we don't have audio, just the visual would help.
Yeah.
Camera hub. Gotta pull this shit up. This is what I'm talking about, y'all. There we go, right there. Sure. Okay. They're
okay, this is me today. This is me today.
Y'all not gonna be able to hear it, but let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. And I got MS, guys, so I apologize if I'm a little shaky. My legs weren't moving the way I needed them to move. But you can check that out.
I know my grandma gonna be happy to see you. She watching now. Let's go,
Henry.
Drew.
MS that has a debilitating disability. His hand movement was really fast. Then when he takes off the glove, it's even faster. So, like I have told Drew before in the past, all he needs is like a minute of fast twitch movement in the event that he had to defend his family to give them a time to escape from a situation.
This is what you was gonna do when you saw Brent.
Yeah.
No, we don't condone violence.
I mean, no. I mean, no. I'm kidding, Brent. No, I would never do that.
Brent is in the background. I think Brent just clicked off because he's scared now. He's scared now. Brent's scared. All right, man. You done intimidated Brent, man. God damn.
But for real, for someone with a disability that he has, he's still able to perform and carry himself as a martial artist. And you can still see that the skill set hasn't left him yet. So the person that I'm sharing the screen with is definitely a martial artist. So just try to do right by people.
Yeah.
That's all we got to do.
All right. Well, thank you, fellas.
And
like this does not make you a martial artist.
No. And the person I share the screen with is a master. I know he's going to be like that, but you are a master. And I want to lead to this. So answer, this is, you guys ever see Enter the Dragon?
Yeah.
That's Jim Kelly. I was supposed to train with Jim Kelly. And I want to point, Rican, when you train and you stay humble, you get blessed. I was supposed to train with Jim Kelly. He died of cancer a week later.
Okay.
After we talked about this. And I didn't get a chance. This is a guy that trained with Bruce Lee. He was in Enter the Dragon with Bruce Lee. This guy was the man. This was the first black martial art champion in history in Asia. Right here.
Nice.
This is what happens when you stay humble and you know how to talk to people. You get blessed. And this is what you need to learn. I want you to remember that. You want to get to these people, earn that respect right here.
All right. Thank you, guys. I got other people I got to get to. I appreciate
All right.
y'all
I know we get long-winded.
All right.
Us.
Peace and peace. Jesus, man. All right. Come on, Sean. Let's cook, man. Cook real quick.
Man,
we got Brent. We got Big Rudy. We got Rudy back there too. I got to bring Rudy up.
Why don't you just bring me on last, because I want to cook his ass.
Okay.
So
all right. Say less. All right, Andrew Swaney, who always has bad internet when he calls in. Let's see if he got better. Oh shit. Crystal clear.
Yeah, I got on 5G like you said.
Finally, man. My man. He look, guys, he used to always come on with bad internet. I was like, bro, you gotta get on the landline or something. So Andrew, go ahead, man. How do you feel about Rican Ranger?
It's crazy, like seeing all that. Like him saying that he needs to work for Hasbro. I'm like, it's films that don't have any association with Hasbro, Saban.
Oh shit, man! Look, that has to be the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life, per se. The fact that he was telling people he was stealing their shit and then saying, "Hey, I'm gonna get a job for Hasbro and I'm gonna get you one too." Oh, what do you think was the craziest part of the night, man? Like, what's going through your mind?
Just the way he talks about women, and then when they don't perceive his notions, he's like, well, fuck you too.
Yo, he is the guy who hits on women, and then when they reject him, he calls them a bitch. He's that guy.
Yeah.
He's that guy.
I have a dude that I know who's like that. Like, he'll call me, hey, can you call this girl for me? And then you're like, no. Like, what? She's not answering my calls. And I'm like, well, there's a reason.
And not to mention, he does have this get back in the kitchen mindset.
Get back in the kitchen.
Now, I don't know, like, we didn't get to the part where he was talking about Ray and all this other stuff. He was like, I only hit her up because I needed a ride to the convention. I was like, what the hell? What the hell?
And it's funny, like, the people who are like, I don't care, you don't know me. Like, was it Antoine? I'm trying to think of his name. The one.
Say that again.
The one that like was all, I don't care that you know me and all that, but as soon as you like put him up, my algorithm has like been having his shorts like go back to back to back, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, Henry actually did shit for him.
Look, man, I try to put on to some people. The Henry effect is real. It does boost smaller people's, like smaller content creators channels for sure. But you know, it's nothing I could do about it. Nothing I can do about it. Any last words, Andrew? Because I got like a bunch of people, and I got to be out of here by 10:30. Christian Antoine, the biggest snowflake in the Power Ranger community.
Yeah, he's like, I don't care that you know me, and then like after that, it was like, oh, he was on Henry's channel, and now all his videos are like getting to me, and I'm like, I didn't know him before Henry like brought him up.
Exactly. Oh man. Oh yeah. The biggest snowflake is Christian Antoine, guys. Go check him out. He makes good videos. Anything else though, Andrew?
I can't think of anything.
Hey, well, look, man. Thank you for getting on proper internet for you called in. It does something for me. It makes it much easier to communicate with you, man. And we wish you well. Thank you. All right.
All right.
Peace. All right. We gotta bring up Big Rudy. And if you don't know about Big Rudy, Rudy gets trolled at an equal or more level than myself, guys. On the court, he's been photographed naked in the nude in a woman's body. Let me see if I can bring up some of the Rudy memes out there for you guys.
Go for it. I don't care.
What do you feel about all this internet stuff that's going on with your boy Rican Ranger, man?
In the first place, he's not my boy.
Okay. He has disassociated himself with Rican Ranger. Okay, not your boy. Damn, I can't look. Can someone post the goddamn here we go, guys. I got one for you. I got a Big Rudy
Breaking news. You did breaking news one I did.
Here we go. Here we go. This is your boy Rican Ranger. I know some of you thirsty ninjas is ready to smash out. Whatever. I know you are.
Yeah, that brother's starving.
Damn, I look fine. I look like the movie actor from Fast and Furious. Jack Tornado's sister.
Now, did you predict this happening for Rican? Like, did you know this was going to eventually happen?
Really? No. But it's just a meme, you know what I mean? It's not gonna hurt anybody. Now, like TJ make that meme. Do I like it? I don't care. You know what I mean? It's funny. But Rican taking it too serious about the meme. Okay. So you're the one. A lot of memes after like Brent have a meme.
Brent got plenty.
Generation have a meme. Does have a meme. Everything, you know what I mean? But they're grown man. They can handle it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so here's the thing with the meme, guys. A meme is like a badge of honor. Like, oh, someone thought of you to make fun of you in like a playful way. It was never a malicious intent, but he took it as being malicious, and then he just crashed out about TJ and his goddamn memes because that's literally who this is about. Yeah, I'm saying.
He's the one making
Yeah.
people
For
uncomfortable
example,
with his
even like
fucking
movie
memes
actors,
and his
they got
trolling.
troll and memes about it. They're not gonna cry about it. They're gonna laugh at it. You know what? I don't care. You know what I mean? At least I'm famous. You know what I mean?
Right, 100%, man, 100%. What do you think about Rican in this whole stealing someone's artwork to get a job?
I would say disrespect because right now, like not right now, but the previous years ago, I was social degree in graphic design and an art major. A social degree, and
Mm-hmm.
copying people artwork is illegal. Disrespect because you know what the artists do. They're like the hard times what they did. You know what I mean? Some artwork take like at least like 8 hours or 10 hours to sit down and do their artwork, and people go after copying them. That's a no, man. It's too far.
Yeah, and
And
then he called the guy a clown for asking for his stuff to get taken down.
the only person is a clown is Rican Ranger. He
Uh,
not
I agree, 100%, 100.
and
Sorry,
go for and
go ahead. And last,
before
go ahead. Last
last
words,
word,
Rudy.
last word when you talk about the girl disrespectful, also towards Cayenne Pepper, Melissa, basically Cayenne Pepper. Basically, come on, she served in the military. You had to put some honor to her name like that.
Get him,
And
get him.
following the Discord, even I fall asleep in the Discord because
Rudy
in
does.
also
I forgot. Rudy does fall asleep in Discord a lot.
and you know, I want to say that even Karen Pepper, maybe she's tired, you know, because she have a family,
Yeah,
cooking meals, do something. Like, dude, we're all tired. We're grown adult, and then you call her out like that? No, dude.
and she probably on the headset. But look, man, thank you, Rudy, for coming up. I'm gonna be in
Thank you,
VC
Henry.
in a minute after I get through all these people. All right.
All right, thank you very much for having me on the channel and
Yep.
peace, love.
Peace, love. All right. Well, I got to bring my hoe up. So I know we got to get Brent Fam up here, but today we are about to bring up my number one who hits the blade for your boy Francis. Everybody, and you were had that tongue out. What was that about, huh? Are you gonna unmute yourself?
I was trying to get your attention, and I was like, "Damn, you always catch me when I'm doing like crazy shit, and that's why people be talking shit, right?"
Well, apparently, yeah. Do you have my
Apparently, you're my
money?
pimp.
Do you have my money?
I'm gonna run you your money. You know,
Okay.
since you're my pimp, since you're my pimp, you know.
What did you think of all this Rican madness?
Okay? So let me start off by first saying, for someone that be getting on Brent, and for me to defend Brent, right? That's crazy.
She about to
That be
defend
talking,
Brent.
talking about Brent, right? About Brent having my name in his mouth. Rican has my name in his mouth too much. Like even in the DMs, it's like I told Francis and Francis and Francis. And
That's a truthful statement.
what's crazy is that he lied. He's out
Get
here
your
like, oh,
money
I
up
don't
now. Your money
lie.
up.
Rican doesn't lie. Yes, you did. Yes, you do. He made it seem to Renee and Kenny like that I was in his DM trying to flirt with him or be with him or try to get with him. The only person I flirt with is you. One,
I'm blushing,
right?
guys. No, she does
That's
not
it,
flirt with me. She's lying. Is cap.
Stop the cap.
right? And Rican, what does Rican have that he could offer me? And I'm not talking about money or thingy. What can he offer me? I have a son. I'm not gonna go and get with a man that's a bad father, right? And then and bring him
Let him
around my
cook.
son. So why you lying on my like? I'm gonna use his slang because he says he's from the street. Why you lying on my coochie? Because my coochie you will never touch. That will never be ever. And then he said something in the stream that I it just went over my head. Oh, I showed you, Renee, uh, how Francis gave me her number. Like I wish Drew would be up here. Like let's be honest here. How they got my number? Why? Why they got my number? Because Drew got my number. And then Drew called me or texted me. I'm not 100% sure how Laura was freaking out, thinking that I was mad at her. So she was having a freak out, and I'm like, okay, well, let me call her. Or I think we got on stream or some StreamYard or something. And now with everything that's coming out, that was all partly a ploy for her to get my number and for her to get the attention that she craves. Talking about, oh, Francis is mad
Let
at me.
him
I'm
cook.
so sad and blah blah. And my dumbass, like trying to be Captain Save a Hole, like let me go talk to her and talk her down the edge because, and I think I've discussed this. There's so many people that come to me after Jason's passing and tell me like, yo, I wanna die, or I wanna self delete. Like, don't come to me like I wish, if you're legit, of course I wanna help. Don't That's not what I'm saying. But like people also need to understand that I'm going through it too. Like I lost someone. Like the first thing that comes out your mouth should not be I wanna die. I wanna self delete. Like that gets in my head too. But I digress. Rican, that's my main issue with him. I don't care if he says you pimp me out. I don't care if he says that you pimp me out and that you use me for clicks and whatever, clicks and views. I owe you a lot. You showed me how to run my YouTube. If I have a YouTube, it's because of you. If I'm out here, don't be blushing. If I'm out here doing anything, it's because you're like, yo, do your channel. Jason told me a long time, like, oh, do your channel. But another thing that he lucky that when I'm gonna be honest, I was part of the 6 people that were trying to do the intervention, right? And one, I don't remember ever talking about self deletion, like me personally, but maybe I was. But I fell asleep. I fell asleep during the talk because it was going nowhere. It was going nowhere. It was like in one ear out the other. And for him to go on Renee's channel and lie, because you're a liar. You said you never told me to choose. I wish you would click that link. I wish you would click that link because I'm not Brent. I'm not people that believe your bullshit. You can't bullshit a bullshitter.
So to
You
be
made me
clear,
choose.
he asked you to choose a side.
If so, okay, Henry, if someone's like JDF wouldn't want that, JDF wouldn't approve, so you're gonna do JDF like that and blah 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 blah, and what you gonna do? It was so to the point. It was so crazy and to the point that at one point during that whole 6 people conversation, somebody was like, "Yo, chill." Like, you can't expect her to make a decision right then and there. Like, what are you pressuring her? He was pressuring me. And this whole thing about JDF wouldn't approve and all this stuff, I don't know what is going on in his delusional brain. You are not Jason. You are not Jason. And because Jason said XYZ and you're going to these shows, you're paying people. You talk shit about Brent getting experiences because of money, you're paying them for an experience. Now, if you were to tell me that they exchange phone numbers with you, that they legit are constant communication, if you didn't have to go to a show, that you're seeing them outside of a show and they tell you, yeah, I want to be part, then yes, they're co-signing. But them signing something that you paid for them to sign is not them co-signing. And he said something about like, oh, because Jenna and all this, what was it? You didn't play the second part when he was crashing out again, talking about all that we're bringing the women thing up to ruin his credibility. You ruined your own credibility. You ruined your own credibility because everybody was rooting for you. Because I remember I got into an argument with
Hold
Dust
on. I'm
defending
so
me.
sorry to interrupt you. But Chad, 19 months in the gang, said, Francis, how dare you fall asleep in another
All the time.
man's intervention?
Right? I fell asleep, yo, because it was boring as fuck. I really, first of all, I'm a mom. I work, and I take care of this house. Like, I was tired, right? So it like if I'm off put by something, like I felt pressured and went to the point that like I didn't want to crush his little heart and be like, I'm gonna choose Henry. Like, I even told him in a DM, like, don't make me choose a side because you're not gonna like the side that I'm gonna choose. Because at the end of the day, Henry's my friend. And like we don't always agree. Henry be telling me all the time, yo, why you crashing out? Why you defending April? Yes, I would defend and
Yeah.
it's
Fuck that
crazy. And don't do that. And then like even other stuff, like Henry and I have different views. You know what I mean? I didn't see that whole like they if somebody comes to me and shows me a portion of you saying something without the full context and saying, look what he said about mental health. You agree with that? When JDF, self delete and what are you telling me? You're telling me to stop to drop Henry and let's not talk about how y'all wanted me to go to KOD and telling me and not to shit on Drew because Drew does it like out of his heart. We all know how Drew is. But why would someone be like, "Oh, we won't do you like Henry. We won't have Brent disrespect you. I'm gonna treat you with respect on my channel." Is that not choosing making me choose a side? Yes or no? That's making me want to choose a side. And never have you, Henry. And that's what I explained to him. And I don't. And he could drop other DMs because I have no problem. Because like I said, the only one that could ever like burn me with a DM would be Henry, because I be talking shit. When I be mad, I be talking shit. But y'all all know that. The whole Discord knows that. Like I had an argument with Drew with Dust, and I don't even know why we were arguing, but we argued. And what happened? We argued, and then the next day we were fine. I cursed out Chad about that whole thing with April, and Chad and I still talk. Like there's nothing. TJ did a meme with me with a vibrator in my mouth. Like it doesn't matter. It's like
This is true.
it's online. You know what I mean? Like he's like, oh well. First of all, you can't compare yourself to me, and stop comparing yourself to me or anyone else. Oh, because Francis the beloved, no one says anything when I crash out because I could crash out, and I do say what I feel, but I'm not out here threatening nobody or being enemies with someone or leaving the court because we have a disagreement. That's the problem. And he's saying that you and Dust are the reason
It's
that he
dust. It's
purposely is
dust.
Dust.
It's
Mainly
dust.
Dust are the reason why,
So this is about
he
just
said it in
being
the
an
second one. You didn't
asshole,
play it, but
and
he
he
said
got
something
nothing
like,
else
I don't even
better to
remember.
do than
Because
to
first of
troll
all, I
people
played that
and
shit in
cause
2x
real
because there is no way I
problems.
was gonna sit there for 2 hours. I love Renee, I love her talking, but I was not gonna hear Rican lie and talk shit for 2 hours. But um he said something in the recent one like, "Oh, that now you're assassinating his character because you want to go after his movie." You did that to yourself. You out here talking about women's the just the way that he said the woman's body part. Because I'm not gonna repeat it. It's disgusting. And none of them, no woman
Damn,
ranger
man.
is going to talk to you or be part of you after you saying that.
Oh,
Like who said that? Oh,
facts.
she had blah blah surgery. Like what? You out here violating HIPAA? Like Melissa. You out here violating a law, and you want to talk about you have lawyers and this and that. No, you don't.
You don't got
You have no
shit.
leg to stand on.
You got
You have no
nothing.
legs to stand on because you violated this girl, even if she said it on the court, which I didn't even know. I didn't know, and I'm on the court, and you just out here in a very public platform, talking about someone's health records, health issues, whatever. You don't know if Melissa wanted that out. You don't know if anybody
I'm
wanted that out.
telling
The
y'all,
way, like
anyone who
all this
told
stuff
anything Rican that y'all thought is confidential, he's gonna out
is
that
not
shit.
because
He's gonna
he
out
obviously
shit.
sent Renee all our DMs and played it out like even the way. Oh, Francis gave me her number. Y'all were dying to get my number. You and Laura were dying to get my number because y'all knew Drew, and I explained to Drew, I felt obligated to give my number because it's like, oh well, they're gonna be like, well, how come Drew gets it and not us? Like, you know what I mean? And it just, and this is why I'm so apprehensive about
I
talking
see
to
all the
people
background.
online.
Spencer,
Sorry, I'm
Goddess
talking
Gift,
my shit.
Brent. Go ahead. Keep
Sorry,
going.
but it's just crazy. No one is shitting on you. Everybody was rooting for you until you spazzed out. And I even told them, like, yo, chill, like, hang out. And the thing about Dust and Dust's video, Dust came up to me, yo, we're gonna do
So this is
a
about
funny
just
thing,
being an
right?
asshole.
Cool. He told me, oh, answer these two questions. Cool. I did. In a very neutral, well, not with Brent, but with Rican, a very neutral, like funny, haha. He's like, yo, be funny. Dust is a troll. Like Dust was like, "Yo, make it funny. Say something funny." You know what I mean?
So
Like,
this is about Dust
so
being
what
an
I told him, because he
asshole,
keeps
and he
putting
got
words in my mouth. That's why I said to keep my name out your mouth. Unless, and if you have a problem, calm the fuck up, because I know you're watching.
Oh, he
And
100% watching.
I was being neutral because he says that I can't play both sides. I was trying to be neutral for him, because at the end of the day, if people make me choose sides, I'm gonna choose Henry. Whether Henry and I don't always see eye to eye, Henry and I talk to Henry every day. We're friends. We don't fucking talk about this shit all the time, like the online shit all the time. We talk about all the stuff. So if you make me choose, I'm gonna choose Henry. I even told him, don't make me choose. You're not gonna like it. And he's like, oh, even though JDF, yes, I told him. I did tell him, yo, JDF wouldn't like that whole mental stuff, but because Jason had an image. Jason had an image to protect. I don't have a fucking image. You don't give a shit, Henry, about your image, about what these Ranger people. He's like, oh, that JDF would be ashamed. No, Jason will tell me, bro, yo, y'all, if y'all knew, because everybody wants to act like, because if they met Jason, they knew him. If y'all knew Jason for real, Jason would be like, yo, Francis, go talk shit. Jason told me, yo, he wanted me to beat up a girl. He's like, yo, go beat her up. I was like, you really want me to go? Because I'll go beat her up. I got no problem. Because he was like that. What I told Rican, I was like, Rican, if you really got such an issue with Dust and Henry, text them, DM them directly. Tell them how it is. Go
Never happened.
online, talk your shit, and that's it. Because I'm gonna talk my shit.
Oh, snap. Somebody donated uh big. I just heard the thing. Keep going, keep going. I gotta go
Right?
find it.
So I'm gonna talk my shit. I'm gonna talk my shit no matter what. I don't care. You know what I mean? And then and all this stuff, this whole like, if you left the cord, this is my thing. If you leave the cord, leave it. If you're not gonna leave it and you're gonna be sending people to spy and check on and tell you, just stay. I mean, now he didn't have a choice. You blocked him, but I mean, just fucking stay. Like, you know what I mean? Like, just stay if you're gonna be for that BS. And at the end of the day, he brought it on himself by crashing out, because I would tell him, yo, you're a hothead. I'm a hothead, but I am I would think about what the hell I'm gonna say, and I don't take it seriously. If I have to apologize if I'm wrong, then I apologize. If I have to fucking, if I'm right and I think I'm right, I'm never gonna apologize. But like, it's not that serious. Like, it's not. Now, for him trying to one up everybody, for you trying to one up everyone, you ruined your chances with a lot of people,
Oh,
because a lot of people watch your channel.
he's done.
A lot of the Rangers watch your channel,
He's
and like,
done.
you know what I mean. Like, look, and it's not that he's like, oh, and I'm gonna address something, and I'm sorry if I address it, because I don't know if I could. It's a shame that you're a bitch, Regan. You're a bitch ass ninja.
That's a
Because, and
truthful
I'm gonna tell
statement.
you, and I'm from the street. You're a bitch, and I say it because if when people tell you private stuff, and you out here just exposing them, like you did April, like you did everybody now, like give Renee your DMs to prove a point when you know you lying, you a bitch ass ninja. Okay, I have more respect for Brent than I do for you, and I have really not almost nothing for Brent. But at least Brent is eloquent when he speaks. You have no eloquency. You have nothing. You're out here want to blame everybody instead of looking at yourself and being like, yo, I'm the problem.
Damn, you
And
cooking.
don't you dare say, oh, that Jason and I have problems. Yes, a real friendship has problems. And it wasn't because of me. And if it was because of me, obviously any issues that I had with Jason overcame anything. Our friendship overcame a lot of trials and tribulations. We were friends for more than 10 years. Henry and I don't always see eye to eye. With this whole April thing, we never see eye to eye. And he'd be like, "Shut the fuck up, bitch!" Like he'd be like, "Shut up, bitch!" Yeah, you put the little
Shut up,
"shut up, bitch."
bitch!
When I'd be like, "But she's pregnant,"
Yeah, I
and
don't
he'd be like,
care.
"That don't mean shit. I don't care." Or
I
when
don't
I'd be
care.
like, "I'm so sad," he'd be like, "Get up, do the fucking video," you know. I posted a video and he's like, "After 84 years," but you know what I mean? Like we got like friendships, real friendships have issues. But how dare you use something, because I've said it here, like, yo, we weren't I think I said it in that whole 6 people thing, like, oh, Jason and I at the end weren't had our issues. But you don't know what those issues are for you to be fucking saying, giving any opinion. And you're not Jason. Stop comparing yourself to Jason. Stop saying that people can't have his picture on the back or whatever because of what you think. Because if you want to ask me, if you want to ask, and if you ask other people that were close to Jason, he will say that you acting like a bitch. And what I told you in the DMs, Jason, and he's like, oh, but what would Jason think? I said, Jason will tell you to man the hell up and answer. Like, if you got a problem, answer with it. Go do
Well,
something about it.
let me show you something while I got you here.
Sorry, I'm
Okay.
like, he
It's
got me
okay.
mad mentioning me and lying on my cooch.
Well, he
Talking about she
does
cat.
think he's Jason. He
He
wants
does.
to be him horribly bad. And here is the proof of it. Guys. Hold on. There you go right there. This
What
the
is that? That's him?
visualizing
That's his story?
in the mirror the
Oh.
man I want to become. From your boy
And it's
Rican
funny.
Ranger.
He wants to become Tommy, not even Jason. That's Tommy. That's not Jason. That's Tommy. Like, you want to act like you know Jason because you met him twice before he passed.
Bro.
Let me tell you something. Y'all knew the Jason that he wanted you to see. Y'all know the me that I want y'all to see. Especially if you meet someone in a public platform. The only thing is that I'm me 24/7 because I don't have an image to uphold. You want to talk about, oh, Jason would be disgusted by what Henry said, and I went back and I heard what you said, and it's true. You said if you can't handle something and you want to blame it on mental health, because there are people, let's be honest, that use mental health as a scapegoat and do crazy shit because, like, oh, I have mental health, or you don't know what I'm going through. Nobody knows what I'm going through. Nobody knows. But guess what? If I'm online, I could take it. If I take Brent's shit, it's because I could take it. The day that I feel like arguing with Brent, I can't handle it, then I won't show up. I'll be like, yo, Henry, I don't wanna be online with him. Or what was it he said? Oh, Francis is giving JDF a bad name because I'm of the drama. You want it to be a drama channel. What are you talking about? You hypocrite ass. You wanted to be a drama channel. You a fucking hypocrite. Yo, I don't like hypocrite people. You a hypocrite. How you talking shit when you're not what Jason would want either. Like, look in the mirror. Look in the mirror. Come at me when you set yourself straight, when you like do good as a father, as a boyfriend, as a brother, as a whatever, uncle, whatever, then you talk to me. Then if you wanna judge people. And how dare you talk about Dust being Quasimodo or Shrek or whatever? You wish you could be a third of the man that Dust is.
Based.
Because at least Dust gets shit done. Thus, even though I argue with
That's a
him
truthful statement.
and we argue bad, you know who be checking on me? Dust. Yo, Francis, I haven't seen you on the court for long. You okay? You know who checks on me? The answer. You know who checks on me? Drew, Henry. Get out of here. Like, and that's the thing. He says, "Oh, they got nothing on me, so they bring in the women." No, the way you speak about women, the way you mention the body parts of women, the way you saying that you don't have any sympathy for for Melissa and all this stuff. The way you come, you are a hypocrite. You go at Brent, but you doing worse than him, because at least Brent doesn't talk the way that he talks about women like that. Because at least Brent has his common sense that he knows that if he talks like that online, he'll get destroyed. That's why you're destroyed. He destroyed his own credibility by the way he speaks. Not you, not Dust. Just the words out of your mouth.
Yeah.
Who's gonna trust somebody to run a movie or do a movie if everything that they tell you you're gonna tell? You think Amy's gonna go on your movie knowing that you a snitch? That any conversation you have with her is gonna be public eye because you quick to it? You quick to show your DMs and shit? Fuck out of here. That's all I had to say.
Hold on, I got somebody want to talk to you. Go ahead, Kenny Logue. You got a minute. Unmute
You're
yourself.
muted.
Unmute yourself, brother. He like, oh, I'm muted. Oh, I'm muted. I'm muted. I'm muted.
I forgot. I'm back here just listening, going, hey, what's going on, baby? I miss you so much.
Well, you know where she
Listen,
at.
Renee, me and her are talking. He is definitely watching. She
Good.
told me she's gonna have she wants you to come on. She don't know your schedule because I told her how you work and everything. And she said whenever you're ready, let her know because he will be definitely coming with April tomorrow to, talk about this. And we got
Oh,
more
he coming with April?
Yes. Yes. She
I don't
told me
believe
this
that.
after she got off the thing with you. She said he's coming over. And
Oh,
to be honest with you, Francis, did you get my message I told you yesterday what he did? Because I just exposed it here on Henry about me being bisexual and how he brought that up at the end.
Yes.
And
I
I
didn't know
told,
you were
like I said,
bisexual. But
like I told Henry, I said that's not. I'm an open book. That's not a secret. Everybody knows. You just didn't know because I didn't tell your ass.
Oh shit.
And then the thing that he actually said on the video, he was insinuating that you were in his DMs.
which is crazy. Like
He
I'm
was
an open
insinuating that
book.
right
That's why
before.
Renee was like, "There's nothing in there." Like it was a
Right,
professional thing.
right. He was insinuating that before he called you the prostitute.
Y'all keep talking.
So
I talk to my daughter.
I'm the best prostitute Henry got apparently.
look, I told him I'm gonna defend you, and I already told Renee I love Francis. I'm gonna defend her till I can't defend her no more. I said the thing is he's just upset that he done fucked up with everybody in this whole
Everybody.
thing.
And I was on his
And
side. I was defending him, and I was like, "Yo, I would defend him." I think the argument with Dust was because I was like, "Yo, don't crush his dream like that," because even though he's delusional in a lot of aspects, I was defending. What's wrong? Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, guys, I
no,
have a
you good,
dog, and
man.
she's getting.
You good.
Pressy, go outside. So
No, the
it's like
funny. Go ahead, baby. I'm sorry.
she thinks she. Hold on. She thinks I'm fighting. I'm not fighting. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. 1 second.
Go ahead. Go ahead. But yeah, guys. He
Unmute
was
Francis.
No, she's taking care of the dog right
Okay.
now. Yeah. So
Thank you,
the dog.
Tinkerton, for the tip. I appreciate it, bro. On Twitch. I saw
Yeah.
you dropped a bag on Twitch for me, man. I appreciate it.
So yeah, Renee told me right after
Yeah.
after we got off that he will be here tomorrow
With April.
With April.
I don't think April will.
I hope they bring up this one story so I can ether this bitch. I really do. I hope
I
you
don't
do
think
it.
so.
I hope you bring that shit out.
April. I get it.
I
April.
hope you do. I've been
A lot of
waiting
people.
on this shit to come out.
Wait, but did she hear from April herself, or did she hear from Rican?
No,
Because you know Rican's a
I
liar.
got the DMs right here. She just heard from him.
Because we know we can't trust Rican.
Oh, we know. And let me say this to y'all. Let me say this to y'all because Henry, I forgot to tell you this. Now, isn't it hypocritical? And I'm glad my baby brought this up, Francis. I'm glad you brought it up. This hypocrite just sat here and trying to do crowd funds, right? And sitting here talking about he got his own project he's stealing from everybody else, me, the artist, everybody, right?
Oh, man.
But he sits here and criticized Karen for stealing, but yet he doing the fucking same thing.
Get him, Kenny! Get him!
He doing the same thing.
Get
but
him!
I didn't have the crowdfund for my shit. All my shit, my people helped me with it, and they knew exactly where their money went. And let me show you what they paid for. They paid for this. They paid for this, and they knew exactly where the money was going. They paid for two more of my covers. They knew exactly where the money going. They didn't ask me. They didn't say, Kenny, you're a fraud or nothing like that. But this bastard want to sit here and try to make it seem like we're stealing.
And he lied because I listen, right? When I listen. And I think Renee was saying something. First of all, I love you because I don't know how you could stand there for 2 hours.
I was like,
let me tell you. No, let me tell you.
How is he doing this for 2 hours?
I just told Renee. Let me tell you. I
Like,
just told Renee because everybody even does say, Kenny, how did you sit there?
Because
when he started crashing out, and the last thing I told him, bro, we're good. I'm done. After the day, I don't even want to talk to you. I'm not coming on the platform with you. This is it. I put on Laffy Girl watching Christmas music. That's how I sat there.
Yo, because I couldn't. I can't drink.
Oh
I
no,
cannot hear.
me and her are a team. Me and her are a team. Like you and Henry, but me and her, we do shows together.
He said something about, because I produce. You haven't produced shit. Like when you produce something, show why the
That's a
AI.
truthful statement.
Like that's not. I'm not fighting, baby. That's not producing anything. Like when you. Oh my god, I'm sorry, guys.
I'm gonna tell you. I just told Henry. I don't know if you heard me, Francis. This ninja sat here 3 minutes of me knowing him, telling me and Drew. Oh, when if we can't get in the door with Ninja JD, I'm gonna use Kenny Lowe's Ninja Son. We're gonna take that up there to Hasbro. Bitch, what?
And it's not that like. And then he said something like, "Oh, that everyone's mad because I'm actually out here meeting the Rangers. You're paying. You're going to cons. If that's the case, then Brent really got shit because Brent has goes to cons over left and right. People
Let
go
me
to
tell
cons
you.
left and right. Like that's nothing. But what I'm saying is
Right.
he said something about because
Hold up.
I was
Stop.
on a
Stop. Shut up. Shut
Look,
up. Shut
wait,
up.
you must
Shut
be in the
up.
bag.
Everybody shut up. My man, Classy Beats, just dropped a
Ooh.
100 bomb in the
I
chat.
got money.
Well, let
Classy
me tell you.
Beats on the goddamn late night just dropped a hundo. Dropped a membership. Dropped 100 and a membership. All the day one stand up.
Please
Man.
support Henry, y'all. Please support Henry. He's out here. He dry. He asking y'all for donations. Y'all, please support Henry.
Man,
please.
you guys don't
Because you
know.
got other people out here trying to make it seem like Henry ain't getting shit.
You don't know
I
about
mean,
my man Classy. You don't know about my man Classy, man.
Oh, that's great.
Classy
But
Beats
I
is my
know.
dog. That's my
Man.
dog from like day one first live stream. And I told Classy, as I tell all y'all, hey, you should do this, you should do that with your channel. I told my man, I was like, look, man, stop with the morning music show and cover YSL. I was like, hey, stop doing that, cover YSL. He fought it for like 6 months. Then he covered YSL and he got like 70,000 subs right now.
Oh,
I
wow.
told him he gonna hit 100,000 by the end of the goddamn year.
Congrats on that, buddy.
My man is printing money over there. So happy for him. So happy for his beautiful wife, his beautiful family. I'm happy.
Amen.
I'm happy he did the goddamn thing and he paying it forward, man. And I remember he was like, yo, how much you want? I was like, nothing, man. Just
so
put
he
something
listened to
else.
you and actually did the work, unlike
He
other
did the
people.
work. He was like, this all you. I was like, nah, you put in the work, bro. You woke up every morning covering YSL, checking Twitter, getting the latest scoop. So if y'all want the latest and greatest, go check out my man, Classy Beats. Oh man, you don't understand, man. You don't understand, man. I'm talking like just brainstorming and grinding, and like, look, man, we both trying to make it, and I'll support him, for life.
I would support him too. Let me tell you, at least he ain't out here stealing other people's content.
Yeah.
Let's just say.
Yeah, thank you, Classy,
I'm
man.
proud of people. Yeah, I'm proud of people that actually works and not be lazy
and not lie. Because
and not
also in
lie.
the thing he was saying, "Oh, I dropped this," and then he's like, "And I went on because this is how you catch liars, right?" He's like, "I went on an interview, and he said, "Oh, I'm gonna drop it again, the link with my publisher." You liar! They're not your publishers. They even told you on the stream. I didn't watch it. Somebody said I saw it in the court. Oh, we're self-published. We don't publish other people's work, so they're not your publisher. You called Renee. You called Renee your radio manager or something like that. She's not your like seriously. Come
Francis,
on, come
Francis,
on, yo.
let me tell you, baby. Let me tell you. I'm finna tell you exactly what Renee told me, and Drew, and Rican in the back, and I just told Henry. She told him she does not want to work with him. She told him when I brought them, and he ain't gonna tell you I brought him over there. She didn't want to work with them then. Before she even started talking to him, she didn't want to work with him.
No woman's gonna want to work with a man that talks like that and sees
And
women in such a degrading way.
and he threatened her on Friday. She put up a video. That's what y'all saw.
Oh yeah,
The
yeah.
second video where me, Drew, and her got on, and she explained what happened. She didn't go into it, but she told him, "Motherfucker, you do it one more time, you're done." And so I told her that should be the last time he come on your platform because he disrespects you like that. I said, had I been on, I would have cussed his ass out. So, you know, I'm just coming up here to let you know I got your back. When you come over to Renee, you more than, because she told me to let you know you're more than welcome to come. Just let her know when you want to come. Reach out to her. I give you her information if she already got it. You're more than welcome to come over with me anytime you want. You know that.
Thank you.
You know that.
I
I know
mean,
Henry. I told
you
Henry.
best you if you be talking shit, I will you call me because I don't care. Like that's what I'm saying. I told him. I said, "Yo, it's best to keep my
Stop the
name
cap.
out of your mouth."
Right.
He says that. Oh, that I don't get it. He says, "Oh, because I'm fan favorite, but Francis' face is plastered on the because that video did well, and Francis' face is plastered on the video, and she's JDF's person. Just because I was Jason's assistant doesn't mean that I don't have a life and I don't have opinions, right? And their opinions, while Jason and I had a lot of similar opinions, that we also had opinions that weren't the same. I'm
Right.
myself. I don't think, I'm not gonna die if Rican
Right.
Ranger doesn't like the fact that
And let
I'm
me
on Henry's channel and
and,
saying it like it is.
and let me tell
Because
you. Let me tell you, when you come to Renee, she's not even going to talk to you about Jason. She's not going to talk to you about Power Rangers because she doesn't know about it. She wants to know you, your life, what you got going on.
and
She wants
what
to know that.
Thank you. I will. No worries.
So
We'll talk on in private. But one of the reasons why Jason hired me, other than that, my ass is smart. Well, I think at least I want to say that I'm smart.
you are,
Is because I'm a real ass bitch. Like I
and
was
that's why she
real. I
likes
would
you.
tell him like it is. Why
Hmm.
do you guys think his kids didn't like me? Because I was real from the beginning. When they used to threaten him and talk shit, I used to be like, yo, that shit ain't flying in my house. Like, I'm like, we're Dominican. We don't do that. Like, I'm
Right.
Dominican. That's some, to respect to my Caucasian people. I'm like, yo, I will never let my child disrespect me. Like we fighting. I will strap up with Axiel. Like get out of here. So
Uh,
like you know what I mean. That was something that he liked about me. That I was legit. I was like, yo, you want me to fight? When that security guard was in his face and she was a girl, I was like, oh, you want me to go? I have no problem. And that's
Okay.
what he liked.
Look, I
So
gotta drop
yes,
y'all
kingdom.
down.
Yes.
Thank you guys so
I love
much
you,
for coming
Francis.
up.
Bye guys.
Thank you, Henry. I just needed to get this message to her from Renee.
All right.
So I
Peace,
appreciate you, my friend.
love,
I'll
happiness.
call you later, Francis. I'll call you later, okay?
All right.
All right. See y'all
Yep.
later.
Yep. All right, guys. Well, I got a brief intermission. We gonna drop Francis ass down. Get out of here, Francis. We got some line skippers who jumped in. Sorry, guys. The people who Goddess Div is a line skipper. So, Goddess Div is going to come straight to the front. But my degenerate editor sent me something that he wanted to play for Rican bitch ass. He like, I'm going to bring him April. The fuck she going to do? Oh, God.
Everyone, we have an announcement to make. Stop bullying!
Everyone, we have an announcement to make.
Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put my editor up in it. Let's go.
Everyone, we have an announcement to make. Stop bullying!
Everyone, we have an announcement to make.
Eat ass!
Yo, Classy out here blessing me, man. Hold up, man. Why is Classy blessing me like this, man? He dropped a freaking 50 bomb in the goddamn chat. Like, Classy, what's going on, man? What? I know what it is. I know what it is. Classy showed me how much he make a month. I was like, oh no. You better support my bro. Have a great night, man, and be blessed, man. Thank you, man. Guys, it's oftentimes, right? People will come to me for advice. They say, hey, my shit's struggling. What should I do? And I say, hey, you should do this. Like I told Rican, hey, you should clip every time you come up and post it on your channel. And you'll get monetized. People will support you. And what has he done? He hasn't done that shit once. But it's people like Classy out here who I say, hey, I know this is your bread and butter, but something more lucrative out there for you. I see you streaming every morning for an hour, 2 hours. Do you think you could stream for 3 hours and cover the YSL case live? He was apprehensive. I said, hey, you can, what I'm saying? You can just try it out. I will make jokes. I will literally super chat him to get him to talk about 22nd in a few weeks. I go to, oh, god damn. He out here crushing it. I said, hey, I would like since he wouldn't talk about it, I would super chat him, and he acknowledges all super chats to force him to talk about that shit. I would just, and sometimes it would be uncomfortable for him because he out in Atlanta. So, shit can get real for him, because that internet shit in Atlanta, niggas will pull up on you real quick and be like, what up, slat? But I just did it, and then I was like, man, just clip that video and put it out there. Clip it and put it out there. He finally clipped it, put it out there. Next thing you know, shit took off, and he been covering YSL for like, I don't know, 6 months or something, man. Look, true story, true story, true story. And I was like, hey, he said like, so he's like, yo, you changed my life. I was like, I ain't changed shit. I told you what to do, and you did that shit. You changed your life. You did that. That's all you. I didn't wake up and tune into YSL. I didn't go to Young Thugger page and get the updates. I wasn't reaching out to attorneys. I didn't set up your goddamn channel. I gave you a suggestion. You did it. You changed your life. So salute to classy fucking winning out here. Love to see it. I want everybody in my circle to win. That's why I always give everybody free advice. I don't charge a goddamn penny. And when they asked about paying it, I say, hey, just pay it forward. Put someone else up on game. That's exactly what I said. You can pull up the text message and expose my ass. I was like, what should I do? I was like, man, just, tell somebody what I told you. I still don't like his thumbnails, though. I still don't like his thumbnails, but hey, man, them shit's working. You know what I'm saying? I told him to be more like Cuff Boys. I was like, be like Cuff Boys, man. You get more. But, he chose to do what he chose to do. At the end of the day, it's his channel. And if he got fucking proven success, who the hell cares if I don't like his thumbnails? Like, if I say, hey, I don't like your thumbnails, he's like, Ninja, I just got 50,000 views on this thumbnail. Shut up. I'm like, all right, well, hey, the views speak for itself. The views speak for itself. But shout out to my man Classy. Line skipper got his div.
Hello.
Hola, ¿cómo estás? You see you laughing at me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go ahead. What do you have to say about your boy Rican Ranger?
Well, first off, I would, don't really want to necessarily talk about him. I just like to say for everybody, if you have any problems or insecurities or feel like you're being made uncomfortable in the cord, reach out. I'm here pretty much 24 hours a day.
Oh yeah,
I don't care. I don't care if you ring my ass up at 4 a.m. Do it.
Okay. Got his div, guys. She's the admin on the court. So people don't be reaching out to her, but they should sometimes. All right.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Got his div?
All right. Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Line skipper got his div. Short, sweet, to the point. All right. It looks like it's Brent time, y'all. Y'all, we gotta clip this shit. He about to kick Rican's back in because Brent has been persecuted, disagreed with for years at this point. 4 years. 4 years. Not 4 years, but as in uno, dos. As in no one has ever liked him till now. I think he liked the leader of the Plank Walkers. But let's give it up for Brent. Hold on, guys. Let's play his intro. All right, everybody. The person y'all love to hate, the person who people be like, they agree with me. Brent, mother effing fam, and he's actually centered in the goddamn camera for the first time in 2 years, guys. Give it up for Brent, guys. How do you feel about your boy Rican Ranger crashing out, Brent?
I mean, I never really had he wasn't someone that really confronted me directly. I mean, he said called me a wombat or something. I mean, or wedge, but it wasn't really he didn't really come at me that much because I don't know why. I don't know. It wasn't something that I really paid attention to. I didn't really pay attention to what he was doing. Like when you were talking about in the voice chat about the drama, I didn't really care. I didn't even know what you guys were talking about, and you got annoyed by the fact that I didn't know what you're talking about. So I decided to watch the videos that he did, and it's like he kept mentioning my name. I'm like, people are saying I'm the second Brent. I mean, is there something wrong with that? And then it's like Drew cooked him, but the thing is, it's very interesting. When I was watching the drama about Rican, they started talking about me. I'm watching these videos. I'm like, why is Drew talking about me? Why is Kenny lying about when I never said that the security roughed me up, and then you said that I don't believe that they touched him or something like that. I'm like, Kenny, that's a lie. I saw that, and then Drew was like, Brent doesn't want to be on camera with me. That's not true. If that was the case, I'm more than willing to be on camera with you. Not willing, but I'm okay with if this is Henry's channel. He has a right to run it the way he chooses. If he wants to bring Drew up, that's his right, and I'm willing to do that. And then Kenny was like, "Oh, Brent provoked you." He's like, Drew was like, "Yeah," and then that shows to me that Drew did not learn his lesson. I made that in a joking way. But it's kind of like you want to lecture about what he said about Rican was right, but it's kind of like if you're a martial artist, you don't use threats. You don't threaten people with violence unless absolutely necessary. That's basic. I'm not a martial artist. I have a yellow belt. I don't think that even counts. And they always said martial arts threats of using force. The threats of force should only be as a last resort. And it's kind of like it didn't seem like Drew really learned his lesson. And it was kind of disappointing when I saw that, because I was like, he was very apologetic. People were messaging me saying that accept Drew's apology. He made a mistake, and I was skeptical. But I was like, I'm willing to give him a chance. I understand social media. People get passionate. People like Rican Radio, they get passionate a little bit too much, but they get passionate. I understand that. And then now you want to do this interview, and you're talking about like I provoked you, like just because I disagree with Frances, I quote unquote disrespect her. No. I point out facts. I disagree with what she says. I never ever talked about ad hominem, called her names. You will never find that from me. I criticize her, what she says. There's a difference. So if you want to call it disrespect, that's your right. But I argue the points that she makes. Now she may not like that. That's okay. But I never criticize people's appearances. That's not how I do things. And even Frances will admit I've never criticized her for her appearance or for whatever. That's not how I do things. So for him to say that I disrespected people, and for you to say that it's okay to threaten violence, that I somehow provoked it, you were right. Just because you're a hypocrite does not mean that what you said about Rican was wrong. What you said about Rican was right, but you need to practice what you preach as well. And
let him cook.
No, because this was discussed on the Rican Ranger, on the topic of the Rican Ranger drama. Because Dust was like imploring me, watch the drama. I'm like, what the hell is this? I'm like, okay, I'll watch it. I watched the 40-minute one, I watched the whole 2 hours, and I was like, why is my name keep mentioning, like, why am I being mentioned in this Rican Ranger drama? What is going on here? And yeah, that was discussed.
Is jealous of you. He's jealous that you get clipped. He's jealous that people support you. And he wishes
I don't even look.
He wishes he would get clipped. He wishes people would support him like they support you. And he probably wishes I would clip his ass. But he's watching right now. Oh, I'm gonna click the link. I'm gonna freestyle. Where's your bars at now, buddy? Oh, I'm gonna wait. Yeah, bitch ass nigga. But anyway.
And for I heard what Frances said. Like, yeah, Frances knows her limitations. I remember the discussion we had about Two Trang and Austin St. John, and it got heated, and she stepped away because she didn't take what I was saying. That's basically what happened. It got heated where the point where you didn't want to bring me up on the next stream. I remember this. I was on the stream. You didn't bring me up, and that's it. And she knows her limitations. Frances knew her limit. She couldn't handle what I was saying. That's just the reality of it. That's what happened.
Talk your shit.
That's what happened though, right? That's the fact, Henry. We could pull up the video where she didn't do what Rican Ranger. She didn't resort to what Rican Ranger did. Like, she knows her limitations. She was able to. She has.
Let him cook.
She thinks straight, and I appreciate. I mean, although we have numerous disagreements, I appreciate her acknowledging that. So, yeah. So watching that, I mean, we already knew that it was a long shot to make that movie because people like Project Legend of the White Dragon taking always like 6-7 years. And that project was greenlit by David Frank, and that movie is struggling to get on the ground. So, what makes people think that the Rise of the Ninjetti is going to have any chances of success? I mean, I knew that from the beginning, but I said on the stream, people go on your channel to promote their stuff, and we should encourage the process of trying to make something happen. Whether it actually happens, it's probably a long shot, but I was indifferent either way. It's not something I'm really concerned about. So when this drama was mentioned on the voice chat, I was like, what is this? I'm not really concerned, but I'll check it out. And I found a lot of stuff, and I was like, a couple lies were about me, which was surprising because I don't really talk to Rican. Were said about me, and some untruths.
Oh,
like I talk.
Go ahead.
Like I never spoke to Mighty Morphin. I messaged him, and he said it was blown out of proportion because Gus approached him, and he asked questions. I'm doing it off memory. I don't know the exact word, so you can contact Mighty Morphin.
Okay, I might have left something out of context.
Like I talked to him, and then he said he was concerned, but it's not like he was concerned about his state. It's not like he was panicking. It was blown out of proportion, and that attack was also brought up on Renee's stream. It's an attack that was created by you, Henry, because you out of context. Just Henry, that things being brought out of context, they don't have the same impact. They don't have the same intention. They're not the same thing. Something's brought out of context, changes the meaning of something, and something's taken out of a context of an entire situation.
What does have to do
does not change?
What was left out of context?
It's because it was discussed in this video that it kept being brought up, like my name would be this drama would be brought up like in clips in the Rican Ranger video. And you should watch. I don't know if you watched the whole thing, Henry, but I kept being brought up, like people, Spencer saying, yeah, like Spencer says, you're trying to be the new Brent.
I think there is some people who would love to be clipped every time they come up. I think there's definitely a desire for people to come up.
I don't seek that at all. Yeah, people think that we plan to.
Brent has never said clip this or do anything like that, guys. He's never said that. It's always me. And the reason why I do it is because I look at the chat. I look what people say. And when Rican comes up, it really ain't too much like chatter. And despite me saying the fan favorite, that shit just ate his brain up. And now he thinks he's like more special than he is. But at the end of the day, this ninja literally tried to steal someone's artwork to try to get in the Hasbro. Like he's lying on his resume about being an animator, and he can't even fucking edit a video. Fucking loser. Right. And now Drew is over here being a hypocrite, not learning his goddamn lesson that we thought we had settled. We thought it was done, Drew. We thought you learned your lesson. We thought this. We thought we could trust you. We thought.
See, Drew, I could be on a channel. I could be on the stream with you.
Brent. We thought the apology was sincere. Okay, but now you are here and you're likely about to tell people to get their clown selves off your channel. But anywho, go ahead, Drew.
Now, Brent, if you just want my autograph and you just want to hang out with me, that's all you got to do is ask, man. Because I already know you probably want more clout on Renee's channel, and you probably want more clout with everybody else to keep yourself going because you're running out of steam. But that's okay. You got to build more drama. You got to get more people to get more attention around you. If you just want my autograph, you just want to hang out with me,
we got a hater
just let
in the
me
chat.
know. You're not going to get to me. Yeah, I talked
Take
about
your
you
clown
because I
self
had some
off my
words
channel.
about it. And let me explain why. Because I sincerely apologized to you and you took every cheap shot you could at me. And I let you take it. I took it on the chin, but you went too far. That wasn't cool. Just because I mess up and I apologize sincerely does not give you the right to take things further. See, that's the
Are
problem.
you threatening me with violence?
You just can't let sleeping dogs lie. Take the apology, you accept it, move forward. You
How dare you speak to me that way?
Let that be a lesson to you and do all these things like that. That's insulting, man. That's a slap in the face. That's not cool.
So that makes what you Drew.
Do that to you. If it was the other way around, I'd accept your apology and I would not, and I would give you the grace and I'd let it go. You can't let it go because you like drama and you like clout. That's your problem. Just own that. And let me say something else.
Okay, Drew.
You're not a nice guy. So if I go, I don't like Brent. He's kind of a prick. Okay? Because I don't like you. That's just how it is. I'm not going to chase you around. I'm not going to do anything to you. I just have my opinion about you. I don't like you. That's just what it is. You just got to accept it. I will never like you. I wouldn't take an organ transplant if I was dying. I'd rather die than get something from you like that. Okay? That's how it is. And that's just my opinion on you. And you could have your opinion about me and not like me. And I'd be like, all right, cool. Let sleeping dogs lay as they lie and go forward. That's all you got to do. You don't have to make a big thing about it. You see me, I'm cool. I don't have to have a big thing about it. Enjoy your Veterans Day tomorrow, which my brother fought for, by the way, and my father. So enjoy your holiday. Do your thing. Be peaceful. Talk about whatever you want to talk about. And talk about me. Don't care. But if you're expecting me to cower before you and cry and bleed before you, not going to do it. Not going to happen. And again, if you just want my autograph and you want to hang out with me, just ask.
Okay.
That's all you got to do.
All right, let's let Brent rebuttal. Go ahead, Brent.
So this is a distraction because you don't want. Let's say I'm looking for clout. Let's say I'm looking for that. I'm looking for clicks. I'm looking for clout. Whatever. Let's say that's the case. Does that mean that whatever I said to Francis, that somehow provoked that reaction for me is somehow justified? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, then we have no more discussion because because your apology isn't sincere then.
Then you want to. Then don't take it. Then
right. So all these cries, people were telling me that
I don't like you. I don't want your apology. What are you not understanding? I don't care.
No. You're
a prick.
Okay, fine.
Okay, you're a prick. You're a jerk. You disrespect people. You got a problem with women, and you don't like Francis. So you're not my favorite person. We don't want to hang out. I don't want to hang out with you. You don't want to hang out with me. We just have a difference of opinion. Take it and move on. That's all you got to do. You're not going to get
people.
You're not going to respect you. It's not
people were like,
okay, fine. You're not getting it from me, okay? And don't you dare
how dare you speak to me that way
and use it against me? Because guess what? Bruce Lee put it best. Don't call out things you can't handle, okay? And that's your problem.
No.
Call out things
are you threatening me with violence?
You can't handle Francis. You can't handle me. You can't handle anybody on here. And when they get on you about it, when they really get on you about like, what's up? You're like this. No.
I'm here with you, Drew, and you're not addressing the issue.
Okay, Drew, let him talk. Go ahead, Brent. Go ahead. You got the floor.
He's not addressing the issue. Basically, he's saying that whatever I said to Francis, I provoked that response, and that somehow justified what threatening violence on social media. That's not okay on social media or in person, and you should know better, Drew. But you want to distract by saying I'm looking for clout. Let's say I am looking for clout. Threatening violence is not justified. It's not right. We have our disagreements. You say you don't like me. That's fine. You could say like what you said on the Renee interview that I'm despicable. That's your right. But for you to threaten violence, to say that that's somehow okay because I somehow disrespected Francis, you should know better. And there's people in the chat and they agree with me. Like you were out of line. and you don't want to own that. That's your right. But don't sit here and pretend that I'm doing it for like somehow me looking for clout makes it somehow okay for you to threaten violence, because it doesn't, and you really should know better. But unfortunately, apparently you don't. So that's really all I have to say about that. And you can clown me all you want, but yeah, just keep doing that. And if you don't want to take responsibility, maybe I shouldn't have accepted because you were coming on here. People were telling me that you were sincere in your apology. You made a mistake. Clearly you didn't. Your apology wasn't sincere, but I accepted it. Answer 06 kept imploring me to accept your apology, and I did. But apparently, you weren't sincere, and that's okay. And if Henry wants to bring you up with me next time, I will continue having these conversations because I choose to go on his channel. He runs the channel however he wants, and we can continue to have this conversation. But it's unbelievable you think that threatening violence is somehow okay. And Henry knows that's not okay, but he has to run the channel however he chooses. But he knows deep down.
Gotta grow my channel, Brent.
You have to grow. Yeah, you have to grow your channel, but you know that threatening violence is not right. And you could call me all sorts of names, but
Brent, listen. You're not even paying attention to what I said. My apology was sincere, and I still stick by it. The point is this: you took cheap shots at me after I apologized. That's what I'm saying. So I gave you the apology, and it was sincere, and you took liberties on me. That's not cool. That's what I'm saying, and that's why I say don't care, don't like it. No, I'm not bringing violence to you. I don't condone violence. I'm saying when I gave you the apology, you took liberties and cheap shots on me. That's not cool. You didn't pay attention to what I said. I said if it was reversed, if it was reversed, I would accept your apology. I'd be like, hey, everything's cool with Brent. Nobody's got to worry about anything. It's all good, man. Don't worry about it. All right, cool stuff. We go forward. We agree to disagree. We shake hands. That's how I would handle it. You didn't do that. You're like, let that be a lesson to you. And Drew shouldn't do this, and he shouldn't do that. And why should I accept this? And why you went on and on and on about it. You just didn't take it and move forward. That's all I'm saying. You didn't take it and move forward. You still got to bring drama. You still got to look for clout. You keep it going. Just let it go. That's all I'm saying. Why you got to do that?
But Drew, when Kenny said that I provoked it, you agreed with him. Why you could, if you said that, I'm going to clown Brent because he took cheap shots, that's a little different. But to say that somehow I provoked it, that's just ridiculous for you to say that.
Saying in reference because what you said about Francis, you provoked a lot of people that day. A lot of people.
And then you provoked the violence reaction.
Not the violence reaction.
Yeah,
it's just the fact
the
that
threats of violence.
And it's.
I saw the interview.
That's just.
I could play the sound clips.
It's not cool. Okay, that's where this whole thing started. And I got really, really upset because I just didn't like the fact that you keep treating people like that after they try to tell you, like, hey, it's not cool. And then you just want to like keep going and doing that. And then you get a response that may not be too nice.
Okay,
that's
guys,
just
here's the thing, right? Y'all are going in circles. The issue is, as I see it, Drew did apologize, and Brent definitely. I take shots at Drew all the time with the "Did you learn your lesson?" But it's playful in nature, and maybe Brent is not so playful when he says it. And I don't think Drew's gonna grovel at Brent's feet and say, I'm sorry. Drew knows not to threaten violence on this stream. Brent knows it. I know it. Do I hype it up? Sure, why not? For clicks and views, get y'all guys riled up. But this is going nowhere. So with that being said, Drew, I'm gonna drop you down. I'm gonna talk to Brent for 2 more seconds, and then I'm gonna drop him down.
Thanks, Henry.
But that's where it's at because I got Spencer back there, and I want to bring Spencer up. And I know Sean Rhea said he wanted to close the show out. So any final thoughts on Rican Ranger? And Matt Fisher said, "I'm 13 minutes behind. Holy crap, Brent, why?" Final thoughts on Rican Ranger?
He's delusional. I mean, I've known this from the beginning, but I mean, you want to encourage? No, but I say, but
how did you
with the project
delusional from the beginning?
Because it's hard to make a movie. It's very difficult. Look at Legend of the White Dragon. JDF backing from Jason David Frank.
Let him cook.
And it's still not. If it's not about next year, just give it up. I'm sorry. It's just and now he wants to make it a movie. It's just delusional. And he has no script, no team. It's not happening. But I felt that you should encourage the process, the creative process of at promoting yourself, even if it fails. That's why I had, when he goes on your channel to promote himself, I'm like, he has every right to do that, and he should. Whether it fails or not, it's not really relevant. And I knew from the beginning, and ironically, I never really had issues with Rican that much, so I never really was concerned about the drama. That wasn't really my thing. I never really paid attention to that. So
okay,
yeah, I mean,
well, thank you,
and that's what. Yeah,
thank you, Brent,
that's all I have to say about that.
for coming up, guys. All right, that was Brent. Everybody, she's is heated controversy. I'm gonna bring Spencer up next, who was also called out. And shout out to Blake 8043. He said, "Guys, I'm lost. Why are you fighting? What happened to Honor and JDF? I guess I'm beginning behind with the content. Hope everyone is healthy. I don't know, man. Drew didn't learn his lesson, and he's a martial artist. He should know better. I don't know what to tell you, man. He's, it's all on Drew. It's Drew's fault. It's the one time it's not Brent's. But I really don't know about the controversy in the chat about what's being provoked, what's not. But thank you, Blake, for the dono. Now let's bring up Spencer, guys. Spencer was mentioned. Rican Ranger, get goofy ass is watching. He's like, I'm gonna bring up April to destroy you. Me and April are gonna team up. Hey, tell her baby daddy about y'all freaking little text, man. Anyway, go ahead, Spencer.
Goodness.
How you doing, man?
Oh my goodness. You hear me?
You are trying to steal Drew from Rican.
Well, I mean, honestly, he can have them. Like, damn, he ain't worth the trouble, to be real honest with you. But that's not here nor the case. My thing is this isn't about that anymore. You mentioned my dead father?
Yeah, he did, man. He did.
For real?
Yep.
See, the thing is, I'm not even going to constitute watching any of that shit. Because on Discord, I have good friends who made the community. As you're supposed to do when you market yourself and try to do this and try to want to do this, is you try to make friends with people, learn what they can do, take their tools, and try to develop something. You don't have to create much. But you know what? I also know this is I'll do it my fucking self.
Oh.
Because, like, this is ridiculous. He is ridiculous. This isn't really about, like, my dead father. But also, I'm going to say this to Drew, and don't put him on again. You invited me on your show, and I open up to you and Laura and him. And all y'all were like, oh, this is a safe space. Oh, you guys can do that. You'll be all right. We'll be all right. And then 2 months later, this cocksucker right here, you can bleep it out. I'm sorry.
What the hell?
Literally throws that in my face.
Wait.
Because he's jealous.
The CS is who?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. What's his name? Alexander, I think his name is.
Holy shit. Okay. Rican Ranger.
Oh, yeah, that's the guy. His alias. Yeah, that's right. Because he doesn't know how to separate that. Go get some help. Come on now.
Renee about to get a bag off that ninja.
But like, Henry, like, I really like you. I really like Drew too. But like, the thing is, that's the only thing that really bothered me, the whole situation. Yo, man, what in the world? I'm not the one making memes on them. I'm not the one making videos on them. But now, I guess I should. But part of me doesn't really want to do that. But the other part of me is just like, you know what? Fuck them. But we will have a part 2 of this because I'm driving because I've been working all day. I'm driving from Florida to Tennessee. So, like, I'll see you guys later.
All right.
Henry, you be safe.
Hey, man, I'm going to try, man. Hopefully, Rican don't pop up on my doorstep.
Oh, my God. Someone would not the doorstep. Jesus Christ.
They would have
Pop
to
up on mine, please.
That someone would have to give him a ride, though. So I don't know who's going to do it. All right.
Well, oh, my God.
I know, right? I know. I was trying
My
to hit
bad.
up Ray so she could
Hey,
give me a
man,
ride to the
this girl named
convention.
Ray that I don't know, really.
I needed a ride
First
to the
off,
convention, and I was hoping she would do it.
what I really just think about now is how many times he's worn out his welcome with all the people in his real life.
Everybody.
Like, yo, bro, you got to get the hell out of my here. My mom's starting to ask questions.
All right, man. Look, man.
All right, be safe, boss.
Thank you. All right, we gonna bring up Sean. I think Answer 06 had something to say. You good? Are you gonna give him the ride or no?
No. In that stream that he did with, I think Renee, it's her name?
Renee.
When he did the crash out, when he said he has to talk to AI, the command is imagine me and then whatever you want, and then the AI art generates. Unless you put some pictures into, so like the AR art that I sent you.
Yeah.
Imagine me as the Green Ranger, and boom, it generates the image. It's not complicated.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Thank you.
Stay off the weed. Stop making it bigger than what it is.
All right.
Peace.
Now we have a brief intermission as there were some messages that Rican said about April. When he put all her shit out there. Let's take a look. Hold on, I don't want them right there. We could put them right here. We could share this tab. We could do this in StreamYard. Okay. No, we're gonna do them like this. Okay, just so everybody knows, I was blocked again by our little fish for calling her out again. I really tried to understand what's going on with her, but the only fake friend I see is her. Oh, God. And I got receipts. So she said we worship Henry like he could do no wrong. And we're a bunch of weirdos. I'm tired of protecting her brat baby ass bro. She dragged me there though here and I squashed it and drew and addressed the situation with my crew. And Melissa was there too to vouch. She hate Melissa now. I told you this chord was going to cause rifts for weeks now, and it's here and everybody's getting exposed. Henry didn't have to do what he did last night with KOD. Henry showed his true colors and putting on ninjas on the camera with Aaron, which, but it is what it is. I laugh at this shit because it's so funny. It's so funny. Because he doesn't understand how he's damaging himself. But hey, pride comes before the fall, brother. I know what Henry does and where I'm at. No one is safe. Better come correct. I'm going to keep my screenshots to myself because dragging a female through the mud ain't Rican style. Okay, what? How about Melissa? I ain't no weirdo for nobody. F out of here. Come full circle, hate it or love it. I stand with what's right and the truth. Aaron's behavior caused a lot of his problems despite what April feels. When someone shows you their colors, don't try to repaint them, son. Ninjetti, vanish. It's one more. Hold on. One more. It's one more. It's one more. God damn it. Give me a second. I gotta, me, I'm over here. I'm back on StreamYard. Okay. Hold on. I gotta share it. Love it. Truth, Aaron behavior calls, Ninjetti vanish. Okay. All right. Oh, hold on. I got receipts for anyone who wants smoke. I said what I said. I'm never on BS. Everyone know what my mission is. We shall rise. Give me some of that orca power corn, bro. And this is I guess they're supposed to meet tomorrow at some point. So we'll look for that. Shout out to my man Sean Rhea in this bitch. Now, Sean, I know he said, hey, I know Sean will drop his address. Sean always been about that life. But we don't condone that. Okay.
Look, I wasn't even gonna say shit until he subliminally, with this false propaganda, tried to fire shots. Because the only reason why I know that he fired shots at me is because it was worded the way he worded it.
Whoa! He took shots at you?
I've been trying to tell you that all night, but I guess I got the grand finale. So I'm gonna put you up on some game. What I recognized that went over your head.
Okay, give it to me, Sean.
So I was on Dust video. If you go back to Dust Halloween video, and so I said in Dust Halloween video, I said, if you're gonna come at the king, you better not miss. And he said, for HenryResilient minions, that said, if I come at the king, he fired shots.
Oh,
calling me a minion.
Okay, I see. I make the connection.
Rican Ranger, Alexander Ortiz, whatever the fuck your name is, I'm talking to you. I'm from Michigan. I've never been scared of anybody. Nobody puts no fear in me.
Let him cook.
But God. And so don't be calling somebody a minion, because for one, you fired shots that shouldn't even have been fired. I stood behind this dude in support of his little bullshit ass comic, bullshit ass whatever. That's never ever gonna come out. That shit's never gonna come out. So his little fancy pipe dream you have, Rican, it's like smoke. Straight up. Don't. What I'm saying is, all this other bullshit, then he comes at you like, instead of talking the shit out with you and trying to reprimand the shit, I was trying to stay peaceful, and I told you that I blocked him to stay peaceful because I didn't want to get into it. But when you start firing shots at not just the king, but you fire shots at me, I'm gonna take some exception to it. And for me, that's a punk ass move. You're a punk ass bitch for firing a fucking shot like that. And then on top of that, you're gonna say you got disabilities. First of all, I'm diabetic, type 2 diabetic. I take Prozac for my for a learning disability, for mood swings and anything. So you pull up on me, bro, I'm gonna fuck you up, flat the fuck out. I have antacid and allergy things. So you pull up on me, I'm gonna fuck you up straight up. And there ain't no talk, straight up. But you best believe if you come at me, you better not mess. Just like Henry, that's the king. In my city, I'm the king. So you pull up on me. And another thing, Henry, let me ask you a question.
Go ahead, man.
How long have I been a part of your stream?
Sean been day one, stream one.
More than 2 years, right?
Yeah, you've been here from the very beginning. And Sean will message me on Instagram from time to time.
And so you've been around Rican or Alexander Ortiz. You've been around for a drink of coffee, motherfucker.
9 months I've known that guy.
Straight up. If straight up, you've been around for a cup of coffee. And you claim you got a rap career. Motherfucker, I ain't heard of you. You talk about you on Benzino's mixtape. Motherfucker, Benzino's not even a popular name. I could understand if you said I was doing a feature with Eminem, but Eminem shut Lil Benzino down. So you fuck around with us Michigan people, bro. You're gonna get served up a platter, bro. And so for your rebuttal, I hope you bring me up in the shit. But if you wanted to be a man, why didn't you just link up? Despite what Henry was gonna say to your ass, then you talk shit about Frances, the queen of the court. And then you play some dirty shit. You play some dirty shit, and you're gonna have April come with you. I don't know April from a fucking hole in the wall. Your words exactly. And you're gonna try to get her to try to put a low blow. Henry, you should come up on that stream tomorrow, bro, and put his motherfucking ass on.
Oh, he's watching now. He's watching now. He's big and bad. And
if you're so big and bad, won't he hit the link and come up?
He ain't stupid. He may be dumb, but he ain't that stupid.
I got some work for that cocksucker. Straight up. Like I said, it was going to be fireworks. That's why I wanted to close the show out. And I hope the rebuttal that he brings me up. I hope. Bring me up. Bring me up.
I love y'all.
I hope. Motherfucker, you want to talk all this bullshit, then you talk shit about gay people. You talk shit about. Do you not understand that people could say you're gay bashing, bro? There's a crime against that shit. And you're gonna gay bash and you talk about women, bro? What is you secretly in the closet, bro? Because you resent women so much. You resent women so motherfucking much.
You know what,
bro? You have no respect for yourself. You came out of a woman, so you should have respect for a woman, motherfucker.
There is someone who said that's why he got so upset about the meme. They said he got upset about the meme because maybe he might be into that. And you know, sometimes it be those guys, the overly masculine guys who like, no, man, don't ever play with me like that, who really be doing that shit. So, and they just don't want to compromise their masculinity per se.
Then on top of that, you're stealing everybody's shit just to try to make a fucking product, bro. You don't stand on brass tacks, bro. This ain't the rise of the Ninjetti, it's a fall of the Ninjetti. Just let your empire burn and crush and crumble around you. You said before, what is the Power Ranger? Do we have a funeral and throw the white dragon body over the coffin? We should have a funeral for your fucking the Rise of Ninjetti and throw the fucking Ninjetti armor over the coffin. The fuck? You done got us in the court. You done got us fucked up, because if you come at one of us, you best come at all of us. Let the fuck out. Then you talk shit about Dust Productions. What, you're mad because he outed you? You're mad because he told the truth about you? That's the thing, bro. I fucking you're always happy with people, and you as soon as a person goes against you and test what you're doing, you go against them. You review their privacy. Everything is told to you in private. Straight up. I'm glad I ain't say nothing to you. I did say one thing to you, that I wanted an autographed comic book of the Rise of Ninjetti, because I believed in you at once. Now I don't believe in shit. I believe that you could go eat a dick and die, bro.
Goddamn, Sean, man, I've never seen Sean like this before, bro.
Henry, if you clip it, you clip it, but
you know this shit getting clipped, bro. You know this shit getting clipped.
Bro, I got the camouflage, full camouflage, bro. I'm ready for war. Hey,
shit,
I'm ready for war. I bet you that ninja wish he never stuck his head out the door.
Shit. Oh, hey, look, man. You came, you saw, you conquered, you cooked them. And on top of that, right? On top of that, Sean, you hit the 8-minute sweet spot. Now I just got to go through and remove some cursing, but I'm happy I was able to provide you a way to get all that shit off your chest, man. I am.
And Francis was looking good.
And thank you for your support, man. It does not go unnoticed, man. You've been supporting me from day motherfucking one.
Right. If he tried to come and get me to switch sides, bro, there ain't no way that I'm ever switching sides. Ever. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be here from the rise of Henry Resilient to the fall of Henry Resilient, if it ever goes that way. He's supposed to stay resilient, bro, but I guess he dropped the ball.
All right, Sean, you done, man. You done. You did it. You did it. Thank you, Sean.
Another thing.
Go ahead.
Another thing. Alexander Ortiz, Rican Ranger. Don't stay resilient, because you could go fuck yourself. So Rest of my people in the court, stay resilient, bitches.
All right, god damn, boy. Holy what that was not what I was expecting today. It's not what I was expecting today. It is it degenerate time. Hey, it could be whatever time you want, man. God damn. Sean over here just came out of nowhere. He said he wanted to go last for a reason, and he delivered. He delivered more. Now let me leave y'all with this. We got more text message between April and Rican coming out. Let's see what they got. Someone send me some stuff. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. Oh God. Okay. Look, it was April. She going off the sauce, bro. Now, I'm not gonna reveal what she told me, but maybe if she take it there, I'll be playing nice. I'll be playing nice. You know why? Because Francis be like, just let her have it. Just let her have it. Just let her have it. Okay. All right. So, do you know how people view and speak about Henry and the members outside of it? Do you know how many have left? You're lost in the sauce if you really believe Henry is bringing you anything but negativity and bad rep. I would be embarrassed to be associated with him at this point. You all view him like he's some god that can do no wrong. It's weird. Oh, now it makes sense why Chad super chatted that. Oh, she said this. Oh. Now, look, guys, there's a lot of people that's watching still, probably over 100, that view me in some negative light, but they can't click off. They can't. They couldn't click off to save their goddamn life. They right here watching. They looking. Look at what he said. Look at what he said. Oh, she said this shit. Okay. Now I know. This is my first time seeing this. Nah, see? This the times a woman believes anything she wants to, so she doesn't have to be accountable for what she did. You the one worried about everyone else and creating justifications when it shouldn't have been that deep to begin with, but okay. We still got our chance to tell our side and support Aaron. That never would have happened if we bailed like you did. Plank walkers. Walk the plank. Aye, aye, Captain. Say whatever you want. The truth is the truth. Now you're playing and telling me I worship Henry. I'm going to go before you trigger me, and I say, hold on, there we go. I'm going up. Sorry, I got a shirt. I'm going to go before you trigger me, and I say something not so nice. Now you're above and better than everyone else here because you don't agree. Instead of fighting for what's right and what you believe in, you were in there longer than me, and now you're running and hiding, calling it something else. This is true. You could have stood on your square, then left, and still made the same point afterwards, then dipped out of principle. Now I'm worship another man. It's F your amulet. Did he give her an amulet or something? And that's all I see. We clearly are just entertainment for each other. So who cares? You've blocked this account, bro. I ain't blocked nobody. You know why I don't block people? So when they reach out, I'm gonna be like, look at your ass. Throw my name in the mud, and you still trying to get at me. Like, still trying, man. Look, guys, what a stream. What a stream. Hold on. Let me go to it, man. God damn. What do you guys think? Was tonight epic or what? Now I gotta wake up in the morning. I gotta put in like 2 hours and go my ass to work. But Jesus. What a stream. Well, it was so epic. Such a meltdown. I gotta see how my main channel doing, but goddamn. What a crazy. Hey, what was y'all highlights? Put y'all crazy point. Uh-oh, did this ninja hit the link? I know he ain't stupid enough to hit the link, but he dumb. He definitely dumb. Oh, degenerate. My man. Come on up.
What up? How's it going? How's your day?
I am good, man. Guys, this is the guy who edits all the memes. What's up, brother? How are you?
I'm good. It's been a long day. I tried to do like an edit, which it was a like if I like finish it, it would be like 15 minutes, but like I have to do like separate the two because it's way too long.
Now here's the thing. Do I ever ask you to like, hey, put something together? I'm like, hey, do this. Have I ever ordered you to make a video?
Yes, it's like a fucking sweatshop, you know, the Henry Resilient workshop.
Look, I told Degenerate, I was like, man, this is I remember I was like, yo, this is really good. You should edit it and put it on your channel, you know, see what happens and try to get monetized. And he's just like, he said he treated like an intern. But I'm always like, hey man, whatever you do, put it out. You know, if you get to it, I know I gotta upload one of your shorts. But I just been a little busy. But hey man, I really appreciate everything you do, man. Everyone who contributes to the channel, man. But what do you think of this Rican Crash Show? Because I know you got a gang of content now.
Oh my god, where to begin? So pretty much my opinion with like Rican in the first place is just like, oh, he's a guy that like he's like an average Joe that wants to make a movie out of like his favorite, like one of his favorite things, which is like Power Rangers. And so he has like a lot of fantasies, but he doesn't know like the practical realities. Like he doesn't know like, how to do like a lot of shit. Like he doesn't know how to write. He doesn't know how to edit. He can't afford things. He can't afford to pay attention. That's for free. I don't know, man. This is like it all started like from my perspective from like he's like one of the, like I'm like one of the people that he got mad at because I made a meme on National Boyfriend's Day because I saw my friends on Instagram, right, posting about like their boyfriends or like they're getting tagged for National Boyfriend's Day, and then like I was like, oh, okay, let's do one for Rican. And he got mad because like I was going to the gym with my friend, right? And then I was like, okay, I'll make one more meme. And then I did that. And then when I was like doing like reps for like whatever I was doing that day, I was like, what the fuck's going on? Why is Rican like tweaking out? Blah, blah, blah. And then like Dust came to my aid. And
Dust.
Then, that was that.
This is the post, guys. This is what triggers Rican memes. This is his downfall, memes. Like, how did you beat him? How did you beat him? He was so formidable. I just posted a meme.
He's the one making people uncomfortable.
Yeah, because like
fucking memes.
I actually respected Rican, like even though like as Brent said earlier, like it's a long shot, but like because like he got the backing of the community, like I'm gonna rock with him. But like he's just so like thin skin, and like he got like this meme got like under his skin, and also like whatever TJ did. And so I was like, why are you taking this so seriously? It's like not that deep. It's really not. And then he's like, oh, what do you call it? He was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna threaten you with a Drew Danger. He's gonna slap me and shit, like whatever.
Yeah, I think he said he's gonna give you the Drew Danger slap or something.
I was like, no, you should like pull a Drew Danger on like Sky's Frank's like fucking ass, like because that's your fucking lover, and that's your baby mama, you know.
Oh yeah.
And yep, that's like your third like baby mama. Like, come on, come on. And like, what's it called? You didn't learn about women like after like the last two baby mamas. Like, would you like learn more about women and like how they think, and like you're just being like very like insensitive and shit. So like it's a whole like a bunch of can of worms and
yeah. Man. I don't know. There's no hope for him. Like the fact that he is hell bent on like, look, man, Rican, I know you watching, and I know we having a lot of fun at your expense. But if you hold this L, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You may be able to recover a little bit, but if you respond, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad, and we'll see what happens. We'll see. I don't think his pride will allow him to just walk away. You know?
Oh no!
Like
no,
look how much energy and effort he putting in to say this as opposed to his project that he's trying to collect donations for.
Dude, like it's like what? Like he only got like $50. So I went to the mall, right? And I got Crocs. these Crocs are like more than like whatever Rican has on his like whatever his crowdfunding thing.
I think that crowdfunding is maxed out. I think it's maxed out. I'll be shocked
Yeah.
if anyone donates more than a penny after seeing him for who he truly is. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm. Yeah,
So-
he said like we shall rise, like he will rise, but the thing is, his reputation is like going down. It's plummeting, like the 2008 stock exchange, you know, whatever the hell that is. So,
and he's right. He's right in stealing the artist's work. He's right in everything he said. Spencer is trying to steal Drew. He doesn't need anybody's help, and eventually he's gonna be on the island. But hey, for everyone who follow him, hey, it is what it is. What it is. But
it is what it is.
I'm looking forward to your next edit. I don't care if it's 15 minutes. I'll still run that shit, man.
Okay, yeah. So I posted part 1. If you want to like roll that in, then you're in for a treat.
Oh, you posted part 1?
Yeah, I DM'd you. Yeah, I posted. Yeah, it was private, but like I made it public.
Oh, let's go. It's on your channel. Or
yeah, it's on my channel. Like like it was originally unlisted. Now it's public.
Okay, let's go, man. I love when Degenerate posts something. All right, y'all, you want to watch it together? No.
Probably not.
All right. I'll drop you down.
But if you want me to see you, then now, like I don't know. I don't know how that affects.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hey, man, thank you for doing it, and I appreciate you posting on your own channel now. Now you can get the watch time. All right.
Okay, for sure.
All right.
All right. Stay focused on telling people.
All right, that's our editor. We're about to. Damn it! I put it on the right.
Previously on Dragon.
Oh, let's go. Hold on. We gonna give a proper react. Give me a second, everybody. Give me a second. I gotta go to my main. Yeah, I'm saying YouTube reacts. Since it's about Rican, it's only right. It's only right. Let's see what my man then cooked up. And shout out to my people coming over from Chud Logic TT. I see you with the Henry Resilient. This is a main channel thing. Okay. He don't know about the Clips channel and that. It's like a lot of people over there. But TT, appreciate you, brother. Let's go.
Dragon Ball Z.
Damn. In the Nijetti
Y'all want to see a dead body?
Yeah. Damn. I feel like a dog died.
If you saw Boys in the Hood, then you know.
Look like Freddy Krueger got him.
They stink. That's how they smell after a while. I wonder why I take them people so long to pick them up.
I see dead people.
We're watching a master at work.
Wanna go tree climbing, Tom straight? His face hurts. And where is his glasses? He can't see without his glasses.
Oh, we got to go back for the glasses. Where's his glasses? He can't see without his glasses. Oh my God.
Wanna go tree climbing, Tom straight? His face hurts. And where is his glasses? He can't see without his glasses. Put his glasses on. Put on his glasses.
That's crazy random little white girl. Anyways, this open casket funeral won't be stopped by no copyright strike. No, no, no. Not today. Moving on, this funeral is sponsored by Kool-Aid.
Oh yeah!
We do have a Kool-Aid bar. Our cult leader Henry will be our bartender. And
why he get this picture of me? Out of all the pictures, all the hours of footage of me out there, all the shit, he picks this picture. What the hell? What the hell? Why are you bullying me? This is why are you being mean?
Why you bullying me?
Oh shit.
We'll be serving different Kool-Aid flavors, so bottoms up. We do have a special guest, your girl Renee. She
Oh, my girl Renee, and shout out to Aqua Blast who says Rican Ranger is a joke. Yeah, that's why we got the clown makeup on him. It's clown ass.
actually prepared a buffet for us. Her food will make everyone full, like the drama videos she's been cranking up the past few days. Before it's my turn, does anyone want to speak their piece? Ah yes, the widow of the deceased, the real queen, Royal Sky Frank. Come up and speak about your baby daddy. I'm sure you have sky-high and sexual stories to tell.
I'm being harassed online by HenryResilient. Henry, fuck you and your fake ass. You a fake ass bitch.
I sincerely
We gotta go back. He got it. He got the clips, man. He got the clips.
come up and speak about your baby daddy. I'm sure you have sky-high and sexual stories to tell.
I'm being harassed online by HenryResilient. Henry, fuck you and your fake ass. You a fake ass bitch.
I sincerely apologize for her crash out. Wow, Sky really is exactly like Ricky. Sky, you don't disrespect our cult leader. You might have to walk the plank, or at least calm down and maybe have a proper speech later. Anywho, any cult members want to speak up? You, young gentleman, state your name.
You know me as the Rizzler. I'm the Panther dressed in black. Once I give your girl the wrist face, there's no chance she's coming back.
Okay, Chad, I mean the Rizzler. What do you have to say?
Rican, your Papa Drew ain't coming back and won't forgive you.
You haven't seen your dad in years. Hey, today might be the day.
Nelson.
Papa, is that you? You came back from the store! Who's he talking to? Let's admire Nelson's love of nature. Papa, Papa!
Yo, you don't know how triggered Rican gonna be watching this shit because his dad don't talk to him in real life. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Never leave me again! Alright, everyone inside, let's go.
Also,
he wouldn't listen to Drew, and he couldn't stay resilient.
All right, Chad, nice. Who's next? Cayenne.
Yo, you collabing with my mods? Oh god. Oh god, man. My heart is full. It's full. It's full.
You woke from your nap.
How can us lose and miss the moment? You're just too important.
If you have something prepared, come right up.
Dear Regan, you have an awful lot to say about me.
Cheyenne, his little cheerleader, who used to fall asleep in the voice chat. You got a whole ass husband and a couple kids, and you falling asleep in another man's Discord like a little teddy bear.
First of all, bitch, I didn't know as a cheerleading wife, I can't sleep on another man's Discord, a server with over 700 members that has both men and women in it. Secondly, you leave my children out of this. They have nothing to do with what is going on here. Although, I saw something called the Backyardigans that could be enjoyable for them. I was looking at various videos on their YouTube channel. I saw a music video called Castaways and heard a lyric that reminded me of you.
We are castaways. We're stuck where we are, with no house, no car.
It seems like you don't have a stable living situation. No drivers.
Oh shit! Yo, why is he cooking? Why is he cooking them so much? Why is he cooking them? Are they saying you don't have a stable home or a car, Rican? Can you blink if it's true? Blink if it's true.
We're stuck where we are, with no house, no car.
It seems like you don't have a stable living situation. No driver's license or formal employment. To a lot of women, that's not attractive at all. I can talk more all day, couch surfer, trust me, but I'll leave you with this. I am more stable in every aspect than you, and you say to me go make puzzles, Rican. You can't even solve the puzzle called life. I made my case, and we won't miss you. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk.
Wow, Che, what a powerful speech. Okay, everyone, we only have time for one person to speak before I talk.
This is utter destruction. This is the perfect way to end the stream. This is he is getting wrecked. Getting wrecked. Now, I wonder, will he address all this? Will he address any of it? Probably not. Take out your goddamn pen and notebook, right? Remember, you used to come up with a pen and notebook with your notes, go over every point that was made, and make sure when you go on Renee's channel, you address everything point by point, point by point.
Any volunteers? Excuse me, ma'am. I can't hear. Can somebody tell me who she is?
Simply Melissa. She's comfortable being a keyboard warrior.
Thanks, Brent. But what did she do to you? Haha. Anyways, simply Melissa Keyboard Warrior. What do you have on your mind about Rican?
Melissa.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna keep it short before Degenerate speaks.
Rican, you seem to be mad at me the most.
You're gonna do some shit like that, came up and stand on it, Melissa, and stop being a keyboard warrior. If Rican was such a creep, how come when she got her little surgery, I was the one checking on her?
Poochie surgery. That's a very inappropriate thing to say. More importantly, I did not have Poochie surgery. It's not necessary and an invasion of privacy to air out my personal business on a podcast.
If Melissa was uncomfortable at any point, she should have made it known. If Melissa really felt like I was the weirdo, why did the conversation go on for months? And she sent 3 pictures. I asked how she was doing in the hospital.
Women in these vulnerable situations act differently. At first I thought you were cool, but as time went on I gradually became wary of you. When I was in the hospital, you were begging for selfies of me. I didn't send pictures of me to you on my own terms. I reluctantly sent some to you and deeply regretted later how I react to certain situations. I'm afraid to express my opinions and disassociate from it. I have one last thing to say. Boy, bye. Don't forget to bring a towel on the way out.
Hey everybody, how's it going?
What?
I just can't seem to stop. Hey you going swimming? Don't forget to bring a towel. Anybody want their dick sucked? Does anybody want their dick sucked by a towel?
This has been Absolute Cinema, brought to you by Degenerate Edits. Good job. Good job. Now, if you take that good editing skills and apply it to someone more than, 10 people know, then you'll blow up. Your channel will blow up. But, cutting videos on Rican Ranger, so a W for us for sure. But if you cut one on like Fusei or some of these bigger streamers or, Adam 22, you be up there, man. But thank you, guys. Thank you. All right, everybody. Man, it's 11:38. I didn't even eat dinner. I probably won't now. Shout out to the troublemaking cheerleader. Shout out to everyone who donated. Shout out to my man Classy Beats for sponsoring the goddamn stream. And as I said, I know, I appreciate Classy. I appreciate Dust, Answer 06. Everyone who super chatted, Cayenne Pepper, Chad, literally everybody who's liked the stream, everyone who stood 10 toes down, everyone who chose not to walk the plank. Okay, all y'all, the non-plank walkers, I appreciate y'all. I stood on business. All my ninja watchers, I hope they hit y'all ads with ads every 6 minutes. I appreciate that ad revenue. We still got like over 100 people watching from both channels, but I'm tired. I'm tired. This was a win. I felt like this was like Michael Jordan in the flu game. They like, what happened, Henry? Like, bro, I just gave him my all. They like, you got the flu? I'm like, yeah, I got the flu, man. Flu game. Michael Jordan. It's like, look, man, look, I'm tired, yo. It's me. but the Scotty is Discord. Look at me, I'm tired. I told y'all I got the flu. I had to mute it a couple times because I'm coughing. I'm congested as all get out. No stream tomorrow. Maybe Rican gonna crash out again, part 2 on Monday. I wonder will he address every goddamn thing? We've been streaming for 8 hours. Oh my lord. This is the longest stream in history. It's the longest stream in history. The record was 7. The record was 7. Damn. We gave Rican 8 hours. God damn, boy. God damn. And y'all wanted it too. Now you're gonna be like, see, I helped you grow your channel, man. It's a dub. Oh man, thank you, my cheerleading troublemaker. It's a dub. But I think it ain't over. I think we just won game 6. We gotta close it out game 7. We gotta close it out. I'm waiting on this one story to come out. I'm waiting on it. I'm sure April know it, but she don't got the screenshots. I got the screenshots. I got the text messages. I got everything. And I've been preparing for it. A couple people know. My mods know about the story. And I'm like, it's gonna come out. Because they got nothing. They got nothing. They got nothing. And when people come for me, they always come, right? But they don't got shit. They could say I'm mean. They could say I'm a bully. They could say I'm not a nice person. They're going to say I'm a liar. All that bullshit. But when they say I'm a liar, you got to be like, well, what'd he lie about? That's what you got to say. And there are things that, I'm aware of that I did not put out. But I want to. I've been wanting to. I've been waiting on it. People have been like, hey, don't do that shit, man. She pregnant. And for the most part, I just gave grace. And I'll still give grace. But when you come, you better aim for the goddamn head. You better aim for the head. And you better not come with a story. I can't say it. They probably gonna be messaging me right now. When you get a moment, can you call me? Can you talk to me?
Shut up, bitch!
But they probably not telling y'all that. They probably not. And that's okay. Because, look, Francis right here, leave her alone. Like, look. Leave her alone. And I have. Did I not? Did I not leave her alone? Did I not give her grace? Did I not? Out of all the bullshit she been doing behind the scenes, did I not give her grace? And there's people like Francis was like, give her more grace. We gonna see. She not going to show on Rican. We'll see. I'll be like this, April. I know you watching. I'll be like this. You did. I gave her a lot of grace. And I know a lot of people she been messaging. I know, I got more screenshots. But if a certain story come out, because I know there's only one person that can link Rican with the story. And it's her. Because everybody else don't fuck with her. If that story come out, not only am I going to ether her, and this, you can say whatever the fuck y'all want to say. It's a threat. It's this, it's that. Not only am I going to eviscerate her, is she pregnant? I don't care. Look, dog, I'm the type of person, I'm the type of person that flip over fish tanks if I commit a crime, no witnesses. Not only am I going to eviscerate her, but I'm going to eviscerate the origin person of the story, the original plank walker. And I know your ass watching too. Don't message me. Don't say you trying to talk. Don't say anything. And when I say eviscerate, I mean I'm showing every fucking screenshot, every message you ever sent my ass. And I've been holding it back. But if you want to go there, we can go there. And with that being said, everybody, I appreciate y'all for staying here for this 8-hour stream. Some people know the story, and I know y'all like, hey, provoke them. It will definitely make them look stupid. And look, someone said I need to expose the original Plankwalker. Well, I really haven't had a reason. Really hasn't had a reason yet. Haven't had a reason. But we getting close. We getting close. We getting close. The funniest thing about the original Plankwalker is they got like a they got a burner account that would like write messages to me in my I'm like on my comment section, and I would respond like shut the fuck up and use your main account, and then they would delete the message. And Francis no. I feel like I'm a bad guy right now, but I'm really not. I'm really a nice guy, man. I really am, man. I really am. I'm just like, I believe in equality. I believe in equality and equal rights, equal lefts. I don't spare people because they're a woman or they're pregnant or they're in their feelings or they're emotional or they got mental health issues. Look, you come for the king, you better aim for my head and you better hit, because if not, it's going to be off with yours. And with that said, everybody, do me a favor. We just hit the longest stream in freaking Henry Resilient history. I don't want to do 8 hours. I miss my content creation meeting. I let everyone get a chance to speak. And it's not, we'll see what happens. If Rican, you smart, you just hold the L, brother. Just hold that L. Focus on your shit. But your dumb ass can't. You can't. Hey, and shout out to Renee. Pimp that ninja. Get it. All these clips will come out tomorrow. It's a lot of clips that's gonna come out. I wish, if a piece of me wants to just like remove the live stream and then upload the live stream for the ad revenue. But we'll see how my main channel doing. I'll be in VC if you want to talk to me for the next 20 or 30 minutes while I upload these clips. All right, W stream. I'll see y'all in the next one, probably Tuesday. Probably talking about Rican part 2, or we probably won't. We'll see if he dumb enough. Peace.